Hello, hello. Hi Delta, hi Al. This is quite early. It's early because static time got changed due to daylight savings. In order for the 7 other people who are in NA who had daylight savings to be able to still make it, like, I have to strangely adjust my schedule in order to make the static time and not have it conflict with anyone else's scheduling. So yeah, usually every single time it's been daylight savings, I adjust 1 hour back or forth so that they get to keep the same time so that it doesn't affect other people's static commitments or whatever they're doing. Mainly Cav, really. Yeah. They lose an... You know, it's crazy. They lose an hour of sleep by going forward an hour. I lose an hour of sleep by having to change raid time. This is gonna be awkward. Why? I lose daylight savings soon. Oh no. Wait, I forget that you guys do that. In Australia. I forget that your time zones are all over the place. Also, I need to go to Limsa after I check on my retainer. So look, I have a picnic for Little Ladies Day. It's mine. I've claimed it. Right in front of the house. It's like it's actually part of my yard. Blank orchestrals. So you're gonna swap to 8:30 p.m., 1:30 p.m., 11:30 p.m. schedule for me. Oh. Unfortunate. Wait. Forward an hour. Yes, that's right. Wait, so you'll only be... Are you guys losing an hour? Oh, I lose daylight savings, right? Yeah, so you'll only be 1 hour ahead now, instead of 2. It'll be slightly awkward, but oh right, you guys are Southern Hemisphere. That would... Hi, Nat.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I just tried out for a static, so...
Nice. How did it go?
We'll see. I have some thoughts. Some thoughts and feelings.
I see, I see.
I think you're on stream. We're on stream, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But also, you know, like I'm talking to Boogie Static Leader right now, so we'll see how that goes. Is one of your retainers literally calved? I just saw it.
Yeah, my retainers are all friends in game. Cav works for me, Boogie works for me, Wolf works for me, and so does Delta.
Awesome. So they're all your unemployed workers.
What do you mean unemployed?
Unpaid workers. Unpaid workers.
They get paid off their own work.
I'm here.
Hello, hi.
What up?
Did you enter saying you called boss?
Yeah, I did.
Well, how much do you get paid? How much do you get paid by Sanji?
I get a nice corner at the house.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, so board. Okay.
Bookcase.
Room and board. What about food? Any stipends? Like any food stipend?
I
I
feed
got a nice
them.
water bowl, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we can-
Water. Okay. Clean water, hopefully. Like is it from the tap? Am I like are you drinking water from Flint, Michigan? Are you like is it filtered? Is it from the Brita? I need these things need to be known.
Well, I mean, there's fish in there, so I guess that's where my food supply is too.
Oh, I see. Okay, so from the river. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Delta said Sandra puts out less rat traps since I started working for her. What the fuck? It's
Hey, rat
crazy.
traps. Wait, are you a rat, Delta? Is that why you don't like them, or what?
Also, why is Ethel here?
Why not? Does Ethel want to join?
Wow, I can't type today.
I actually got on your stream, and then I
Uh-huh.
saw you like talking about your retainers. I'm like, oh, this is a perfect time to jump in right now.
Crazy. Hi, Lorne. Welcome in. Oh, and I think Ethel may just be here in case we need another sub, but I
Just
have
here if there's a film needed. Okay.
I have about 2 people who never click the event that I just verify in person that they come. I just trust them.
Well, if Ethel wants, he can take my spot, but like I don't really care personally.
It's okay.
If he wants to be included, I don't wanna step on any
Who's-
toes.
Who is this? I don't remember who this is. Oh no. What is that? Hi, Ghost Dog. Welcome in. I trust that our 3 monster hunters will make it here on time.
They're bringing back dinner. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'm range DPS, right? Or
Ranged
eater.
or crayon eater or honestly whatever.
what's the difference? Where's me here?
I mean, you can also picto if you'd rather do that.
I'll be honest, it really makes no difference with Picto at 50.
still
There's
bonks
really-
a little bit harder, no?
I don't even think so, really. I don't know. I feel like it's the same amount of buttons for the most part, so I'm like whatever. It's not a big deal.
No buttons. Yeah.
I am fine with pressing 2 buttons.
Okay. Hello.
I am not Nunu. He likes some
Hello.
complexity.
Hello.
Hello, not new.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there are other not Nunu. Hello.
Thank you. New, not new.
Nunu, not Nunu.
You know, can we instead of calling each other by our names, can we just call each other not new?
That's fine with me. I can change my name in the server real quick. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, finally got my Ash code level 100. I should probably equip actual proper gear on the Ash.
So that means you're playing Astra today, right?
No.
Oh.
Dang, I tried.
I can play Sage.
I'll play Astro.
But Altina's our healer.
Never mind then.
Altina's our stone mage. There's a difference there.
Okay,
No,
can we, as a
but
name,
Sandra,
recall-
you're playing Paladin. That's why.
Yeah.
I was not informed of my own decision to do so.
Well-
I thought Sandra was gonna be Paladin.
I'm telling you now.
Yeah,
Well-
we all got the memo except you apparently.
I thought the memo was.
there was a very clear email. Did you not get it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, books sent
Wait,
emails to
you were
everyone.
able to read it?
I had somebody read it for me. Okay.
Yeah. Let's have Cab read it.
No, I had the AI read it out
can't
loud.
read. I can't read.
Microsoft Jane read it for me.
No,
Microsoft View.
No, you just went off vibes, you know? You just got the
Yeah.
vibes from the
I got
email.
the energies. Yeah.
Yeah, the energies.
Were you reading the stars from it, you know?
yeah.
Real Astro hours.
Guys, I'm thinking of Mexican food. Do I go for a quesadilla? Do I go for like
I always get a
enchiladas?
quesadilla.
Dude,
Oh, get
enchiladas
the-
hit like.
Go for the quesadilla. It's super good.
Quesadilla?
Quesadilla,
Like, do I go
oh
for
my
a
God.
burrito? Like, you know.
Sorry,
this-
I'll mute myself.
Like, where are you getting this from, though? That's the real question. Are you getting it from a, like.
No, it's a mom and pop. Come on. I'm in California, dude. You got Mexican places, like, you know, down every street.
The thing is, I don't know where you live.
This is true.
I have to.
Oh, yeah. My apologies. I thought, my bad, because I've been talking to Boogie and we're both PSP, so I was like, oh, yeah, shit.
So, like.
What type of
Yeah, you can do a
quesadilla?
quesadilla, but like an enchilada hits like.
Beef.
Get a quesadilla with no cheese.
Quesadilla.
Oh, jeez,
Wait,
what
that's
the-
blasphemy.
What is
I
the
know.
point then? I'm thinking, I'm thinking
getting a
I'll
Dilla.
plus
Just
four.
kidding.
Oh,
He's
I
getting a
pastor would
Dilla.
be good. Oh
El
my goodness.
pastor, yeah, dude, I love it. They slice the
Oh.
meat off the like the rolling thing, whatever it's called. And I just...
Wait, go eat a torta for me, please. I haven't had one of those in ages.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like the huge fan of tortas. I don't know. Like they're okay.
We can't be friends anymore. Sorry.
What? Come on, relax. We're allowed to have different tastes. You know, you're the one that's not being accepting of my choices. You know, it's my
Uh-huh.
choice, my body, my choice. That sort of thing.
Body my. I would do what I want with what goes in my body. I will eat Taco Bell. I will love it.
Oh God. I don't honestly. Do they still sell the chicken nuggets at Taco Bell? I remember that.
I don't even know. I like the only thing I buy from like Taco Bell is the Bahamut Blast and like a burrito.
Oh.
Or, you know, the saddest thing is that I don't eat the tacos anymore, just because they got rid of the Cool Ranch flavor, where I live at.
The Doritos one.
Yeah, the Doritos like a taco. We still got the nacho one. We just have the Cool Ranch one. I'm like, you know what? I can't eat them anymore. The only joy I had, Cool Ranch.
One of the Dorito collaborations that I liked a lot was the Cool Ranch Papadilla.
Wait, what?
Mm.
Yeah, that a Papa John's quesadilla with Cool Ranch seasoning.
That's kind of cool. I would totally eat something like that.
That was the best thing I've eaten in a while.
Oh my goodness.
They sell shakes here.
You know the funny thing is, my sister asked me to buy things on Amazon for her because I have Amazon Prime and faster shipping. So
Mhm.
she finally paid me back for what I
Mhm.
bought for her, only for me to go out and she's like, "Hey, you want to get her boyfriend like, hey, you want to go out eat some Japanese food? Eat Japanese food." And then we go to Target because her boyfriend wanted to get Pokemon cards. In case my sister was like, "Hey, can you buy this for me?" It was like a $40 like face cream. I'm like, come on, like you have a boyfriend out here, and like, oh, you're my big brother. I'm like, damn it. So literally all the money I got back from her, I just spent it back to her.
Yeah, but family.
You know, this is the debuff I get as a bigger brother. When my little sister asks for something, I'm like, okay.
Sorry, I got you, Ryu. There you go.
You know,
Like Dominic Toretto here.
ugh.
But yeah, no, I get it. Just be an only child like me. And be
See,
lonely.
the thing is, I like my siblings.
Yeah.
Well, most of them.
I would like mine too if they existed. But you know, it is what it is.
I was gonna say something, but I can't say it.
Where are the last two? Hang on.
I don't know.
I definitely confirmed with them last night that they would be here.
Are you sure about that?
That's
Yes,
what
I
might be needed.
did. Very much so.
Hey guys, make Sandra have fun. Let's all just be tanks except Sandra. Sandra will have a hard time healing when we're all just sharing tank busters. We all have personal myths. Oh, did you guys clear M4? I left like.
Yeah, we
earlier.
cleared it. We cleared it.
Nice.
We cleared it.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Congrats.
Who got the
Congrats.
weapon?
Tiara.
TR got
Nice.
everything.
Really?
Lamau.
Yeah. The
Lamau.
mount, the coffer, and the weapon.
When are you running it? Running it again? Because I do wanna.
Tomorrow, most likely, right?
Tomorrow.
If
Or
Amon
Ellie.
responds.
I want to do a little bit of something before.
I still didn't complete it. The only thing I really want from M4 is just the mount. Like, yeah, cool, the weapon and stuff. I'm best for the tier.
Rhea, do you want me to bring back the extremes? Just
Yeah, that'd be nice. I know some of the. I know Lucy wanted it again and. Another stuff. Because have you seen the new mounts yet, Wolfen, through the PLL?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. I have the I've already, I think I know what the PDS mount is, and I'm already like, going to be like, yeah, I gotta grind this out to actually get that mount. But the wings you get for the new EX is actually pretty cool. So I'm like, I should start recollecting wings again because I almost have enough totems to buy EX2's wings. Which when can we buy them with totems, or have they not released the thing yet?
I can also
I
switch
don't know
the
where.
tank if I want to switch it out.
I think a lot of people can play a lot of teams.
Yeah,
I think
we can all tank.
Ethel's comfortable on tank. Nat, do you mind swapping to White Major Astro?
Sure. Yeah.
And I'm pulling
Astro's
L.
better at this level.
L can pick though.
Sounds good.
It's okay, not Nunu. We'll both go Ash.
All right. Sounds good to me. Other not Nunu. We actually have multiple Nunus in like a race server that we're in, like where we all hang out. So we have Nunu 1 and Nunu 2. So Nunu Yuno is Nunu 1, and then there's another Nunu 2. And then Jeppy says he's Nunu 7.
Why 7?
See, when I think of Nunu, I just only think of like League of Legends.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. it's fun when we play League together, and then we have a Nunu in the game, and then if it's not Nunu, I have to clarify.
I hope
it's
you
like
clear
Nunu in
fast
the
because I
mid
really
lane,
want to
Nunu in
see
the jungle.
T12.
Yeah,
That does
Or
half depends
Mumu
on me,
top,
but
because they
also
wanted to be
everyone
quirky
else.
For like a full AP top lane.
And no.
I think my favorite top laner before I stopped playing was Zac Top, just because it was a meme.
Zac Top is viable now.
It's really good. It's really good.
good.
But it was a meme because everyone would have to like first item build like some way to stop health regen, like health gain. But Zac is just too strong with his passive, where he just keeps getting health back from his mobs.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a percentile health amount too. But I stopped playing League. That game is too toxic. Gives me bad memories.
Oh, I'm ready. Sorry.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I'm ready. I was
Oh.
trying to put in a reservation for sushi tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Final coil.
Yeah, you're gonna
Turn
go with,
two.
friends, you know?
Sure, if you show up, it's all you can eat. So that's not no skin off my back.
Nah, I just had Japanese food today.
Yeah.
I have a takoyaki and fried rice. I got some sesame rolls for dessert.
How long's the drive from New York to Cali?
Depends how much waiting or how much sleeping you're gonna do.
Oh yeah, right.
You know, just any percent speed run. Just drive for 48 hours and not crash.
Okay. Level 50 fizz range.
Did you say 60? Like 6,535 yalms? Can I get that in Lala metrics?
This one sucks. Well,
Oh, do we have to actually split properly in fight parties?
Assuming so.
well,
Okay.
I followed somebody. I got.
Oh, you have 2 Baileys here. It's good enough, but no, we have 3 DPS.
no,
Good.
fine.
This is good. Okay.
Wait. We have no healers.
What do you mean? Wait.
Ow!
Well, I
We have
leave a healer
healers.
here.
Our healers are
How'd you
dead.
guys all die? You guys all started without the tank?
We have our late party.
Alright, we can go. We don't care about them, right? We
Right
can
now.
just go. We can just go, right?
We
We
can
don't care about them. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, you ready to go? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's because Ethel went to the wrong side, but then someone else already started, so it's just like, okay. Oh my god, oh, it's
like,
like,
I thought we were okay.
Yeah, I thought we were okay. I was like, oh, we have 4 people here.
Oh god!
Now it hurts.
I didn't play that because I changed my keybind, so I accidentally overwrote 3 bugs. Damage taken and healing over time. Okay.
I think the...
Put him on to start. That's probably what's gonna happen here.
What's
Oh,
up,
I
guys?
was thinking this.
We're not late to the party at all.
Oh, I don't think we proceed.
Oh, do we actually need them? Do we meet up?
Yeah, I think we need both sides to activate.
Okay, well, I mean, we can at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! Why are you guys all dying? Why are you guys all dying?
They are AoE auto attacks.
Hey,
Oh god!
I got
look
that
at
res.
that. We did it. Me and Wolfen got it. You know?
No, me too. All 3 of us. Cav, all 3 of us. Only us. No Cav here.
No Cav here. No Cav
Goodbye,
needed.
bro. Is this the whole fight?
I
think
hope
so.
not.
I'll make sure to take my sweet time up though. Chill.
Alright, now.
Have my AoVs. I forgot I have level 50 AoVs on VC.
Trust me, I'm using my mid.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm giving you mid too. No, I know you are. I'm just saying I'm giving you mid too.
I'm
Can I
not
call?
like taking this absurd amount of damage for nothing.
These are happening on the other side.
No. Not at all. Not at all.
Stuff is occurring.
Not at
No!
We're not dead at all.
Until the other group gets here, no, it's just
We can,
We can
can't,
still
can't,
kill.
can't we pull that back?
Still kill. Oh yeah, okay.
I just like that team launching shit like a semi truck. One auto, I'm like almost dead.
Bad day. I like that.
I'm remembering my key lines for Astro. Now that there's like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we did it.
Yeah, but we have no way of competing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, at least we cleared something.
Got it, Ethel.
Oh, they're over there. Oh, we're both this thing.
Oh, hello.
What? How did, it can
Hi.
go through the barrier? Alright, we go.
Well, the answer is yes, but listen to it.
Waddle over and try to punch him.
Waddle.
Oh, I will get it.
Guy great.
So I do know what to do with height.
Do I die if I walk in this? Okay. Res me? I walked in the wall.
Oh, I had a Phoenix down actually. I had a Phoenix.
It's fine. I'll check. Is it actually working?
And out of combat.
Oh god! I'm coming.
Hi Rango, welcome in. Sorry, I can't pay attention when chaos.
In this defense, I also can't say anything.
That's one thing for science. And I jump off.
Okay. We wait for out. Well, good to know because I've walked off 2 platforms in the past.
We recorded both of them.
Just, yep, fully just walked off them on my own.
You need like, do you need like handrails? Do you need like, you know, baby gates?
Kinda, yeah.
That's fair. You need to get extra small ones though to make sure you don't go under them.
There she is. Hello, Potato. Welcome in. We're doing some high-end reading today. No, we're not ready. Elle said bio.
Sorry.
You know what? I'm revoking your privileges on ready checks and countdowns.
Elle's ready now.
Yell back.
How do you revoke somebody's rights?
Yeah, just see, Capsule did it. You haven't revoked it well. Kendra.
Holy shit!
Tank Buster thing.
Oh hey!
I got a bone
Nice.
stack
It
now.
was instantaneous.
Tank was in a gun. Wow. I feel like Elvis. Ooh.
Okay, cool. Don't be beneath them. That's your goal.
Ah!
Hey, Nethel. Hey, Gab. Like, if you stand underneath them, you get warm and
Oh,
oh,
he's
Gab's
got-
dead.
he's got like-
It's-
I like a little shield one there.
Okay, Wolfen, you're gonna see. Oh, Wolfen's dead. Okay, I got it, guys. I got it.
Don't worry. I'm forecasting stuff.
I'm dead. It's
Oh shit, I'm not gonna make this.
I live!
I believe in you guys.
Oh, I have to survive for a little longer. God
Well.
damn it. No, I almost got the res off. I'm sad.
So, pretty much has a king cluster without no cast bar, so it's just an instant thing. And it's a frontal cone by the looks of it. And then the puddle underneath the boss slows you, gives you heavy, and bowling. I was standing right underneath it for a few seconds, keep myself 3 stacks and bowling.
But at least you don't have to wait for cooldowns between every pull.
Yeah. That is right here. Oh, it's probably stacked.
Ah! That. I wonder if that was. Oh god. No!
I have been rolling, I promise.
Yeah, I know.
I
You
know,
were
you
just
were
down
just
the one.
low,
I
my
tried
bad.
to. No!
Well.
Nice.
Yeah, because I died instantly.
It seems like there's an unmarked one afterwards, but then like I got stuck to like nothing.
There's more.
You could say stacking.
Well, Seth, hey Dad, you wanna do a stack?
It seems like the
Yeah.
stack is marked, but then the spread is not marked. Or something.
Well, we'll test it out for the next rule. So I think the marker isn't stacked, because I got extremely stuck on the top. That usually means like there's some kind of form mechanic. It might just be a simple stack. Hopefully.
Does Altina want in? Like I can bow out if she really wants to. If they really want to see
Martina. Up to you.
Do you guys mind redoing those mobs or no?
I don't really care.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Altina seems to really want to play, so I'm down. I'm okay with just like subbing out.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks, Nat.
Yeah, no worries.
No, not Nunu's gone.
I know. Oh, actually, we probably could have done another pull while Altina. Okay, Altina's here. Perfect. That's fine. My quesadilla is here anyways.
It gets a dilla.
Enjoy your quesadilla.
My quesadilla. I think of Quay like alpha. Quay.
Oh, Ethel, our tank is also here.
You got plenty of queso.
You mind? Thank you.
You know what, Ethel? Now we can play League of Legends.
Oh god. What have I done?
You unleashed us out world
Should have just
to make
kept you
terrible
two.
decisions for ourselves. Alright, I'll be watching streams. You guys have fun?
Thank you.
Idea.
Enjoy your food.
Oh,
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your food. Have fun in League.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh wait, are you guys
Are
are you guys doing this EX stuff tomorrow, or I don't know what's?
I don't think so. I didn't put up an event, and I don't really
Okay,
feel like
just
doing it
wondering.
last minute. So
That's
yeah.
fair.
Mhm.
Trust me, Sandra. I'm pretty sure if you put something up last minute, everyone will sign up because they love hanging out with you.
It's true.
Because great streamer at twitch.tv/Sandra's Corner Cafe.
But
Very good.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, everyone. And remember to use your Twitch Prime sub.
wait, you can't. I'm not
Our
affiliated.
game is sub to. You can't sub to Sandra.
You can sub with your heart.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
Mine.
subscribe on YouTube. How about that?
Just be careful. Don't get
You're
into a
on
lifelong
YouTube?
contract.
Wait.
He's on
You
YouTube.
You know, you can also say like a fake Patreon for Sandra. Just, yeah.
What, you do have a YouTube, huh?
Yeah, I do. How did you know?
I'm subbed. Wait a second. When did this happen?
I was about to say, how do you know?
I don't know. I watch the stream on Twitch. I usually use Twitch. Like, I don't really like YouTube streaming.
It's okay, I
But
don't
it's really
either.
good for mods nowadays, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
It's the only place I can hold my VODs.
alright. Make sure to join the Discord and then send food pics because Sandra really likes getting all of those of food that she can't eat because they don't have it in Korea.
And everything in Korea is super sweet. That's
Exactly.
what I hear.
Alright, anyways. See you guys later.
Have a nice day. Thank you.
Have a nice day or night.
No, it was Cav.
Wait, it was what? What movie?
Okay, never mind. We're ready then.
I'm embarrassed. Sorry. But
You're fine. Don't worry.
my alarm just did not wake me, and that's so weird because I'm so much better than that. I promise.
You're fine. Daylight savings fucks everyone. Are you going left, Altina? Okay.
We're
I'll
going
go
left,
right.
so we
Yeah.
don't just have two melees on the right.
Where? Oh.
Oh,
Right.
Why
you
am
split left and
I?
right, okay.
Not good enough.
Okay. Let's go.
Is there anything I should know about the boss?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, no, Tina Grant.
I totally. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
there
Tina
we go.
Grant.
We're coming. We're coming.
No.
We're here. We're here.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, he's
Oh,
not here.
sure. That makes a lot of sense why you wanted to wait.
I can't hear. Physics.
And then you died immediately after.
Picking Cav up.
Wait, how am I dying?
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. 15 AoE.
Okay, I'll pick myself up.
Sounds like a plan.
I am such a chaos gremlin sometimes.
We don't have a healer.
Well, that'll be interesting. Yeah, because a DPS took my spot.
What do you mean?
Who was it? I think it was L.
That was over here. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Someone needs to leave for me to go over there.
Nah, we're in combat, so it won't out.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, wish us luck.
No, wish us luck. You know we have 3 people over here.
Hey, I'm a good
We
healer
have
when
2
I...
healers, so
Oh.
I believe in us.
Oh, we have trouble, so I'll go in the correct direction.
Rights and lefts are hard, okay?
I just
There was
like,
only one side open, I went the only way.
I want you to know, Cav did not be able to die. 2 healers on our side.
I won't die with 2 healers on this side.
I feel like I've...
We're not, but like, we go right, we don't heal.
You're fast. Yeah, so that was the idea, right? But then I got trapped on the wrong path.
Focus on one real quick.
I
I
see
think
that you're gonna have patrols. I see.
Also, the big Juggernaut also cleaves when they basically
Please
exit
stop
before that.
moving. Oh, thank God.
So we're gonna kill it.
I guess so. I mean, it's coming right for us.
Oh yeah.
Does the healer wanna try backtracking?
Are we even backpack?
Can we?
No. What we do is
No.
we drag these mobs close to the wall, the wall console, and hopefully that heals.
Ah, that's a death wall.
Yes.
Oh wait, if you're in Death Wall, then you can teleport back and go to the side. Well, besides the Death Wall themselves.
Wait, I can go to the other side now. Hang on.
Yeah, someone just needed to Death Wall themselves.
I don't know, but whatever. We're seeing.
Well, we'll see.
I'm
I'll
confused.
slowly make my way.
Locked.
I don't think so. I think it wants to take. No, never mind. I can't. Not
Yeah,
unless
okay,
someone.
so
Not
what
unless a DPS dies and comes over here too. I think.
Let's just okay. If we die, we die. Just bring it to the wall. Please. Thank.
Oh shit, okay.
Please.
Oh, there's so much walking.
Yeah, you know.
You're not getting Whatever, fuck it. Just reset.
Oh, I gotta die again. Okay.
No. I think you will be fine. Because you can take your portal there now.
Wait, but I walked all the way back.
Oh my god.
I'll die again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I just hear the
Hi Lex, welcome in. Okay, I'll just go until I can wait for the upper springboard. L, go left.
I should go right because picked up massive damage. However,
Whatever.
doesn't matter. Just need to take now.
Yeah. Neo's coming.
Yeah. How was this the hardest thing to find?
Hey, directions are hard, okay?
It always blows my mind when people say they don't have time to raid. It takes like a few hours a week.
2 hours a week is all I can afford, unfortunately.
And that's all you need. Oh yeah, we can sorry. Thanks,
Nah.
Delta, you're the best. Oh man, thanks.
Hit the button.
Stay on the middle. Stay on the middle. There's no hard thing. I'm gonna say spread. Yeah. And then I'll stack.
Oh, okay. I got this.
That's the... Do you have a deck?
Yeah,
It stuns me on first hit.
Yeah.
yeah, you have to take it.
Oh,
Yeah.
So swap for sure.
what happened to
I got up to the idea.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to take the purple tank top was something like
Oh, I walked through the middle.
Did you vote it?
Sorry.
You-
I have a marker on me? There's a stack.
Did you know you don't have to die? You can just hit return. Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. It's the same thing that you can do in Hoth Manor.
The stacking, the cleaves, reduce damage. Looking for it.
No, it does not.
The secondary head is definitely a swap because it stuns the first person. It just slaps you immediately afterwards.
Hold on. Cap, your health is way lower than Neo's.
I just don't have food on.
I also, whoops, forgot.
Ready?
Yeah, Neo, tank from behind until you have to go up the front.
Or it died. It doesn't have a wall.
Take damage.
Or the boss will take care of it.
Yeah, eventually.
Jesus.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yikes.
No.
That was just one hit. Just straight up.
Guess
Stay
that's
out of
how
it.
the third again.
Stay out of it. The stack
forward
we
to
gotta.
it.
So if we take the stack first, we probably have to get like an AoE heal. It does do a lot of damage.
There's a swap. That's a swap.
Yep.
Yikes.
Yikers!
Watch out for the box.
You're shitting me. Lex, a lot of ARR things are very finicky.
Oh, it's right there. I don't see a marker. Oh god. Get the thing away from me.
There's a lot of
I'm gonna put a cleave on top of it.
ARR craziness because no, they didn't make this fight after ARR. Or
Dude, this is gonna be fun.
this is the ARR raid,
It really is.
right? So they were still trying to figure shit out.
I live with 30%. So it's like you have to have the 30% running. in case you run out of
But unfortunately,
Is that true? The first time you died, I think you were less.
I guess
I think you
technically, yeah.
were. Yeah, you had 7,000 the first time. You got
Well, I
hit.
wasn't thinking at the,
Oh.
I wasn't thinking at the start. It was Neo.
Yeah, it does look like you have to have, like,
Who do you want to maintain? I don't mind whatever. If Neo wants to maintain, have my stats up and just go depending if Neo gets slow or not.
I can turn off more things. There.
The next combination, I might just go full on support for monster. I found with a support build, and I think it's hilarious. Goddamn gym slots for it.
broke.
I got more like had a wait. Okay, they never hit the same.
Yeah, I cut stuff between 9 to 30.
Last on me.
Both again. I'll go here. Guess under your elements.
Don't both stand in front, please. Can't take both sleeps.
My bits are in
Ow.
So,
I won't make it.
oh!
Okay,
Oh!
wait,
Oh!
I
Instant death!
remember this attack from the deep
They
dungeon.
all have debuffs. They all have buffs through them.
It's right.
Energy. The egg is vulnerable to range attacks, but more
A tank.
Ow.
The orbs are tanks.
oh, they're tethering too. We need to keep them apart. So range cannot hit the egg. Oh, they just ate it. I see.
Was that
But they
three of
did-
them? There's two, right?
It was 3 of them, but then I think the orb ate them. I think the orb ate the cube and then ate the egg. So we want to keep
Yeah.
them apart.
So
And it
looks
looked
like
like-
Cube is... Sorry,
Oh,
go ahead.
the
I was gonna say,
egg
it looks
didn't.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'll just say one thing. The egg doesn't look like it follows aggro. So egg does not
No.
matter for us. And it was immune to range attacks. So
And the cube's
it's
the opposite.
cube and the orb. The cube's the opposite, okay. And the
Cube
orb,
is melee.
yeah.
Yeah, you mean the melee.
So in that case then, if we need to keep them apart, I think both tanks need to grab orb and cube, separate them, and then it looks like the egg was moving clockwise or counterclockwise. I didn't see where they spawned to begin with, but I think the tank just grabbed them and then just separate and start walking around.
Which
But
one
we
do
need to
you
double
mean?
check buffs. What's up? Sorry,
Yeah,
say
that
again.
run.
I was just saying, which shape was it that's immune to melee and the other one's immune to range?
It might
I
have been
didn't.
magic, but it was the cube was immune to the other thing, and the egg was
Yeah.
immune.
Egg was immune to range attacks.
Gotcha.
I didn't.
So-
I didn't finish reading cube and orb. It's probably because the orb got eaten, or
Yeah.
cube got ate, so I couldn't read it before it disappeared. But to begin with,
Well-
it's stay out of the middle because it looked like it insta-killed people, and then tanks grab cube and orb. So I think one of you just decide on which one you want.
It looks like orb also reflects damage. I think orb is meant for tank, and the other two both just walk around, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah. We just need to confirm then, because the
Yeah.
cube got ate too fast, so we just
That's
don't know
true.
yet.
Yep.
So we just need to confirm for sure. But like the orb definitely had an aggro table because it was like walking at people. One had magic weakness, other physical. Okay. So we need to figure out which one's which. But I think also probably is a good idea to tank the boss away from center, because that center field killed y'all instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
But
else?
yeah, it looks like y'all tanks are discussing things. Y'all good?
I'm fine.
By the way, is this practice for UCup? No, this is just for fun. I just do legacy content for funsies in order.
Oh, no,
So
I think it's being chat though.
I'm doing all of the raids
Yes.
in order. I don't know if I'll do Savage, but we're doing it synced in mind. And some of us are blind. Not all of us.
I didn't want to discuss stuff while you guys were discussing stuff, so I just hit it.
Are you good? Just talk over me, Kev. It's fine.
Nah.
Conversation, Jesus.
Imagine. I'll change the boss around A then, so that we have a clear indicator when moving middle, so we'll be on it.
Okay, yeah. Because when the security drone thing came up, that
Jesus.
Just
How can we?
Hold on, Arch. After this.
oh,
I was talking.
stay out of the box. It's very sensitive too.
Back.
There's a stack. Right? That's right.
Spell.
The tank stuff is
Another set of like,
we got
oh, I don't.
out for Sandra. Oh my god.
Jesus. 337.
Oh, I know why.
I have no
That's what
heals.
happened. Yeah, you don't have sense.
She turned it off, but you gotta swap it. Not fun enough. You could
What are you
do
doing?
like. Okay, so
You could turn it on after your opener. Just very
We have openers at this level.
Oh, we have openers.
I think Unbreaker still
Yeah.
has. I think Unbreaker still has
Yeah, I have
opener, no?
my smaller, way smaller.
I'm out here just pressing 1, 2, 3. Like, damn. I missed my drill.
Because we should be able to handle that entire phase with just tricks and books. It should be fine.
Yeah. So I think once we get the tank stuff down, everything will fall into place because we got the stack and spread part. We just have to get better at the. I think because we're so not used to walking around left and right while avoiding the hitbox. That's a really weird feeling.
I mean, it just comes to the premise of like it's always cutting into thirds and it will never
Yeah.
be the same place twice, right?
Yeah. It's just an extra mental stack of like, oh, I can't walk into the inside hitbox.
Yeah.
can I ask what is the reason for you wanting a tank north? Because I find it harder to dodge now. But
The reason being is because at the end of the second secondary ahead, the boss would then go to middle and then spawn a field. The reason why like the melees, me and I think we died initially, is because we didn't see that signal and we immediately died to it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can know when to get out of the center.
Because the
And
boss
then
would then go towards middle, right, and then stay there, and we have a visible field that we don't walk into.
We just walk forward. If anything,
Yeah.
get
The
closer to the boss, we should be fine.
those weird orbs are gonna pop up first, so we can just use that as a signal to stay away from the middle.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Still a bit later though.
We just gotta see it one time to understand the timing of it.
Should I turn it back on after?
After you're done with gnashing, if you have gnashing at this level.
Oh no, Nashing's 60.
I got
that's
dangerous.
Thursday.
Oh, but okay.
First strike. You got first strike. Yeah.
First strike, yeah.
And then I turn it off.
1, 2, yeah.
No, you leave it off and then turn it on after first strike.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, burst strike or whatever, and then just switch back on. You'll be fine.
I'm putting hyper switches on my bar.
It does an animation. It did something in the air.
Yeah, I'm confirming by looking at it with this stack right now. Double check confirming the ball. Think stuff. Make sure.
Sorry, I provoked earlier. And then it was
It's getting damage on.
That's. He does damage times. Go a quick swing.
Wait.
I want to try.
Can someone step on the pedal? I think the pedal might give stacks.
I'm standing in it. It's the death. That? Oh no.
No, it's still there.
Still 2.
Yeah,
The
I studied the
previous-
puddle and it did not get damage.
Well, I mean, I'm saying it's not a death, but given if we had a lot of multiple deaths, we would have multiple counters. So it must be like a specific.
Probably secondary head, but yeah.
Oh yeah, secondary head.
Yeah, when it
If
curves
we
from
can't
the
die to
secondary
it,
head.
we just got +2.
It's is literally getting another head, so it's getting stronger. Come on, guys. Yeah.
Is it only when someone dies in secondary head, or is it every time we cast it?
Not sure.
it's-
Yeah,
yeah,
we
I
just
think it's-
survive it and we'll check. Yeah.
I think it's death because the previous iterations, when I saw, there wasn't a damage counter, and because they were, sorry you and Tab were doing it correctly, I didn't see anything. But it could just be me like going schizo and just thinking they're.
Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't change what we're doing, so we just check when we get through it. I don't think it's better to do, so I'm just using 1, 2, 3. So I'll look for it. Get closer to the boss, dodge. Be careful when cutting around the hitbox. Let's see if we can get heavy. That. Thanks, that's it.
Yeah, probably secondary head. That's
Back. Hit it, right?
Jesus.
Secondary head. Puts a debuff on the down the middle. We can at least look at the buffs for that or make sure somebody. I'll get the cube.
Just
Okay.
one
Damage,
of the ways.
yeah. Cube is physical. What's the orb? What's the
I think it's the only physical damage it takes.
Orb is magic damage reduce and damage
Also, I
up.
think range or can only take magical damage.
yeah, orb is magical,
Okay.
less magical. Okay. So casters hit cube. Yeah, casters hit cube. Physical damagers hit orb.
Okay. So another thing about taking it north that I noticed there. As someone who is a caster, I sat mostly in the middle, and then it just ran onto me and used the Vero field, which killed me instantly as well. I feel like keeping it in the middle and just not walking under its hitbox is the best way to do it.
It's further than. It's not just a zip box. It's more than a zip box. It's max melee. Further than a max
Okay.
melee.
I see. Okay, never mind then.
If worse comes worse, if you wanna like not get like sort of play the death wall when it's something fast, just stand near like outer part of DB, really safe.
You have plenty of time as well to move out when the little elegant things come out.
So what's our plan for those ads? Is one's resistant to melee, right? One's resistant to magical, one's resistant to range.
The orb also has damage up 1, which isn't too bad, but the cube I saw has all critical attacks, so I guess it does a lot of damage.
Like, I think what I want to try is like killing the sphere and the cube ASAP. The only question I have is there any consequence for killing one faster than the other?
We'll have to see.
Yeah, right. We just have to see. So,
Time the science.
but which one do we want to try first? Just nuking one down and seeing if there's any consequences.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
one can we nuke down without like having much loss of damage because of it being invulnerable to?
Let's nuke down.
You're probably gonna get the sphere down first, no?
Nuke down orb because we have more physical damage than magic.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Which one am I supposed to get?
That's between you and Cap to decide. Yeah. The egg is the only one that you don't need to get. So
Yeah.
cube or orb.
Is the egg fused with another thing?
I think the sphere is what's eating things because that's the one that's left alive when they get close together.
Okay. Do you think we have the tanks might need to rotate it just in case it doesn't clip the egg?
Yeah. I think we definitely need to rotate them.
Okay.
They spawned in the same areas. Like last time.
It looked like it was northwest, northeast, and then egg was like east or southish. I don't know.
It was southeast-ish.
Yeah.
Like,
So whoever is grabbing the northeast one, pull it north instantly, and whoever's grabbing the northwest one, just grab it, move it west.
and it was rotating
Tanks,
the
tanks
counterclockwise.
you decide if you want one or two. Figure it out.
And by the looks of it, the sphere is rotating counterclockwise. I was stuck right next to the egg and I was just watching it where it was moving and it's going counterclock.
The orb and the cube do a cone AoE, so be careful.
Okay,
Always
so you
just
want
be
to...
behind type situation. Okay. Alright, is there anything else, or we just go again?
But the whole point of us moving, pulling the boss north is to have a visual indicator of not being anywhere close to middle. This is the indicator. The moment you start moving middle, is the indicator. That's the kind of question.
It doesn't really matter where it is. We're doing the same thing anyway. We just gotta be close to the boss to rotate past it.
Just pretty much on everyone.
So it's like it seems is where the flanks begin and end. Is the exact block. Right?
Right?
That. I don't know if he was on top. On the model.
Yeah.
Oh, Neo, what do you want? Sphere or
I don't know if I should stand with the...
What mitigation are you using?
They had Rampart. They had Rampart up.
Yeah, Rampart inventory isn't enough though, you know. You use more inventory. Because you're dropping way
the
really low
other
with
one.
autos.
For the low rank buster, and then I was using Camouflage for the other hits, and then I was using Rampart for that.
Combine camo and rampart. So
And
what?
Rampart, and then
What
take
I've
the other.
noticed. Yeah, what I've noticed is that there's a pretty decent period between them. Like probably like maybe 5 seconds between the untelegraphed busters. So you can have you could you use Nebula, right, and then wait for Nebula to fall off, and then hit camo and rampart together, and that should cover you for the autos in there. Enough
Hi,
time for secondary
Random.
head.
Sorry, I can't talk
then
so
start
much
the boss again.
during raid, and I don't read chat as often.
Because for me, for taking the first half, for me, I use Vengeance, which is your Nebula, at the start. Wait for Platonic Field to show up, and then use another mid. There's a very easy visual indicator for me, but there isn't exactly a visual indicator for you. But what I would suggest is the moment he does the cleaves is when you should, like when he does the 1/3 room cleaves is when you should be popping your other mid. Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
You're dying to auto attack, and I think it's just because you're taking a buster straight from it, and then you're getting auto to death right after. Auto.
Yeah, it's an instant auto. It's like 0.5 seconds or something.
Yeah.
It's,
He's preventing the damage of the buster, then it should be okay. Give the healers some time to respond. That sounds good. I thought your countdown numbers were really low.
I mean,
What the heck? How did it? I always
Definitely
stood
revoked.
there.
Oh, yeah, it did already.
Oh boy, oh
Yeah,
boy.
definitely revoked. Definitely.
what do you mean revoke? You were the one that pulled it before I.
I stood in the exact same place. I don't even know. I didn't even do anything. I just stood there.
Maybe the boss didn't like you.
Recover,
Like you
recover. Get out of the box. Restore the full. Good job, healers.
What's our
Hey,
Oh, I pulled it back. I think I broke it too early.
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
I don't have the ramp.
Okay,
Or I
you
have
wanna
5 seconds.
evoke on the cast, got it. Does have damage, that's good luck.
I'm getting back up. Or did I not?
oh,
Yeah, that
That
just
was
killed
one
him.
shot.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's not.
And then you scan. To the death wall. Oh, death circle.
The death circle is under the boss. How convenient, right?
Said speed run. Just run into the boss and die.
I want to stand by the fact that I did nothing wrong. Aside from not being ready to mitigate the first buster that happened.
Would pre-pulling be a good idea?
you mean aside
Pre-pull-
from failing to mitigate?
Pre-pull mitigation.
No.
Okay.
I'm just fearful that it won't last, especially
Last
when
long time, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
getting it back, just getting it back faster.
And it doesn't change the fact because after secondary head there is another buster from what
Okay.
I've been seeing. So
Alright.
it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Oops, my bad.
Oh my god. Beginning-
Sorry,
beginning-
I zoned out and
Did it
thought
get
I was
beat?
hitting my shield.
Yeah, Cav.
That was not. That was on you.
I told you
Cav.
so many times.
I just keep forgetting that so early.
I'm literally yelling at you to use it.
It's a super early buster.
I'm yelling at you to use
It's
it.
like second GCD.
Get out the hitbox. Back.
Yeah, this is a series of unfortunate events.
Spread. Secondary. Alright, we're repeating during the missile, or please and then missiles. I guess they're all okay.
I mean, I'm just super lazy. I just stand in front of the boss.
Missiles, don't be please. Back, Wolfen. Ready for tank stuff. And take stuff.
What about it?
I don't know. Weird.
But I don't know. Wait, no, never mind. I have that.
I see security nodes. Be careful in the middle. I think range people can just get out. Okay, yeah, get out.
Ah! It ran into.
Rotate counterclockwise. Watch out for cleaves. Oh, these are
It just triple credit me.
Oh, I have fork lightning. I have fork lightning.
What the fuck hit me?
I did.
I don't know. Didn't I have my stacks up? I'm hitting.
I think I get it. It's just a really freaking big freaking AoE on you, so we have to stay very clear.
So yeah, everybody, our DPS stay behind tank, away from tank, because they cleave, and then we have to watch out for fork lightnings. I killed 3 of y'all. So fork lightning is the same mechanic in Nail when we told the lightning person to run away.
I love this.
Yeah, I love fork lightning.
I love that.
I live.
Same
Dying.
mechanic as now. Oh, it's like, yeah. I
The
got
fork
you.
lightning,
Wait.
yeah, just the lightning out. Lightning out, that's pretty much it.
Now, is there any repercussions for putting the lightning on the robots?
Well, everybody, all the melees want to be on the robot, so.
Well, no, I mean like the like egg or like.
I don't think so. I definitely hit the orb with it, so if the orb got a buff, then that was on me.
But we didn't know because we died so quickly right after.
Yeah, I didn't double check. I forgot. I should have once. But yeah, that was good stuff. Oh my god, this guy. L and Wolf Guard are sitting on top of each other.
I'm willing to take damage, not to murder someone viciously. Maybe it was too early.
Yeah, you have to do
Ah.
a head cast.
You had to do it on cast. You did it right. Yeah, you did it right before it, unfortunately.
Yeah. So the moment it actually does the cast.
But that's who it applies the debuff to.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive the damage. Try.
Oh, I died.
Gonna
I
wipe.
shouldn't, dude.
My dad.
My
stab.
My dad. Gotta kill me.
I just imagine Sandra's just looking at her little lawful hands. My stat.
I don't think two people for bread, if they're on top of each other, will die.
I think it only hits 2 people.
Yeah.
If you unlucky.
It hits the 2 people on top of each other.
Yeah.
And granted, that's a lower chance than like anything else happening. So.
That rear is my real estate. I'll always be there.
What? Did you guys already get hit by these?
Oh no!
It went a little bit.
Were you
south
standing
of
with
the-
Cat?
Yeah, the small creep is on.
Does that count for Cav Mingle?
Cat movement.
Yeah. Because if I don't, I'll lose the GCD.
You know what's killed each other?
I felt very trapped in the center.
There's a lot of bodies there, yeah.
So is this the savage difficulty we want in the new savages?
This isn't like that hard.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's just annoying to deal with the tank boss. Because the mechanics are super easy.
You're getting geared out. As a reminder. That first. And then spread.
I don't like that.
And then secondary head throw.
Yeah, you need
It's
to
just
start
him.
up.
I think there's just a difference there. And
No,
I just
no,
have to
because
make it up.
so you didn't have stance on either.
Oh, that's fine.
Couple stance off.
Yeah, you're just naturally above.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we tried.
That's
I,
It is. Oh wait, no.
I'm pretty sure. I can't read, but I can't
I
read.
can see your debuff currently.
Like, I'm pretty sure. I know I can't read, but you know.
Don't worry, I can.
I've never been gaslit so hard in my life.
I definitely looked. It's like, wait a minute. I was like, is it on?
Alright, let's all head into the giant blue ball to kill the boss.
Or did Captain Amon respond to it?
I didn't actually. I forgot to message him for a second. Okay, I'm ready.
Please, no gas. That was fun, I guess.
To be not funny, you know?
Yeah, for real.
Wait until you are on a screen.
You don't need a mid-secondary head. I've taken it.
Well, there's a cleave that has to run
there's
afterwards,
a
so
bunch
there's a
there.
cleave.
There's a bunch of red.
I was like, well.
I forgot about that one.
Alright, let's get ready for missiles.
I'm also putting a thing for secondary right to you guys.
Right.
Never punished.
Back, hit Ryu.
Ah! Yeah, we survived.
My god, my fucking health.
Yeah, I climbed it.
Oh crap, I got secondary. Oh,
Alright, it actually works out. It actually works out.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh no!
Right there.
Oh, sorry. I'm wrong button.
You returned! You
Oh
returned!
my god.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh my god. All the work that we put in recovering. AK, I did nothing. I'm just a machinist. What do you want me to do? Get out the middle.
Reds. Red bugs, red.
Pull out my fucking defibrillator, you know? I get the cube, I guess. The cube.
Yeah, you can. You can make.
Ow.
Remember to stay behind the thing, rotate counterclockwise. There are
Oh
cutters.
god.
Yeah.
That,
yeah, I think that was just in the area.
that's just an AoE. Good
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
we need to keep moving. These tethers are have
Oh,
range.
there's a puddle that I stepped in.
Oh no, yeah, okay, I see. Oh, so they
No,
can
this is
kind of cover the... Oh, definitely not. But can we see more things is the question.
Well, the thing is, right now the weapon has a physical vulnerability down. And same with the magic vulnerability down. Is that just because you got tethered?
It's because they combine together.
Because it ate the other one with the other...
Gotcha,
bug.
gotcha.
Oh, thanks,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
When
by the
do
looks
I
of
ever get to?
phase- Yeah, phase change starts at 60. So,
Okay, that's the push point.
yeah. Because every time we got to that point, when the moment it hit 60, the Augen like little towers spawn.
And being mid-Milo is so fucking rough. Everything hurts.
Ouchies.
Oh yeah, so another thing that I think me and Wolfen noticed is for the spear, it does an explosion and it's just an AoE like a circular, because Wolfen was right behind it, and he still got like nuked while in front of it.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay. Those point blanks we have to watch out for too. Oh my god, I despise. Why does Wolfen still have a weakness?
Oh,
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh,
dude.
Wolfen like,
He just had to rest besides recovery.
let's see.
I I can find you now for you carry the Niagara and get
That's the good thing about being a Reaper. I don't have any like big burst damage options. So I can never be that high.
I cry when the low machine was I'm doing nothing.
My 1, 2, 3s, my occasional leaves.
Every time I tank that, it just starts sweating.
Back first. What else? Fred, I guess only if you want to. Never punish. Never punish. Oh my god. Well, the boss didn't get a buff, so.
Keep up with the Master, right?
Dead. And Spacer.
Wait, Nia,
Oh, so
survive?
Neo also returned. Neo also returned.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, everybody into the circle.
Tunnel.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Is that tank button going to hit Neo? Like, is it supposed to hit Neo?
Yes. Because
Okay.
specifically after secondary ahead.
Cause yeah, if Cat takes it back, you end up in the same position.
It's
Yeah,
two tank busters. That's two tanks in a row, right?
It's secondary ahead isn't really a tank buster.
No. I know. She takes it after secondary head, it hits her, and then there's a cleave that happens, and she took that, and that's what killed her.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And the
she's
cleave
supposed to
didn't
cleave.
Yeah, she's supposed to
It's just a cleave, like the first one that
Yeah.
Kevin thinking.
And it's pretty immediate. After it does its second head and it does its two like attacks on Mitsuki, it then immediately cleaves right after those two bites.
Got it. I'll be more careful then.
And then there's y'all are fainting that one, right?
Yeah, I'll paint it. I've just been painting.
I just want to know if y'all are or aren't, just so we can figure out
Yeah.
damage calculation. So if it's not, yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, I'll
I've
throw
been
the.
painting the
You
first
want me to paint
secondary
the
head that comes
first
up.
one?
Okay.
You want to do
I've
the
been
first
doing
one,
it.
or you want me to first it?
Since I've been doing it already, I could just keep painting it, and then you do the second one.
Gotcha.
Or you get to secondary head. Congratulations, you have a second head.
Thank you. I feel it's a privilege. I'm still gonna be hella blind.
Hey guys. Leave America. America. Oh my god. It doesn't kill, yeah. But just
It's like a truck.
thanks, huh? Oh my god. That's not good.
Yeah, but you don't keep up. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It applies not second. I don't know if we can want to roll through with this damage rush, so.
Yeah, I just got
Uh,
auto cleaved and died.
Oh boy.
Dude, that
Can we
auto
use a
cleave
P3
is
yet?
just scary. Just one auto.
No,
I'm like almost
we haven't gone past
bit
ads.
through the tank, but then just gone.
In the span of a few seconds, I got auto 3 times and took her.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It auto attacked you 3 times. So stupid. I don't think there's much you can do besides standing and shielding you.
Nope.
I have soil and shield and
Well, you don't get to hit the boss.
I'll
You don't-
I can't. Oh, I'll just constantly throw shields even if I can't see Kaz's health drop.
I mean, it's actually on a very strict timeline. The first one's at the start, which it shouldn't be too big of a deal if you don't shield me on that one. The next one that you want to shield me for is directly after the stack or spread.
Got it.
It's directly after the stack or spread is when that buster
Yeah,
happens.
it's usually whenever I call tank stuff, it's like, man, you just start staring at their fucking health bars. And it's also too, it's like, there's only so much we can do it reactively. You
It
gotta
could be a
little
bit proactive because it
Yeah.
has been in the same spot every time. And Neo takes when on secondary head Neo takes 3, but with the way we're playing our mitigations, they should be able to have enough mitigation to last for all 3. Because like the first one is directly on secondary head. The second one is kind of before nerve gas, second nerve gas, and third is after stack spread.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think I had the timeline down. I'll try to call
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
Or at least until our DPS changes for some reason. But I don't think that changes auto attack timing.
No, I think it's strict.
Just push time. Nerve gas. Alpha this whole time. That. Thanks, watch. Like their heads up. Then reset, get ready for nerve gas.
Damn it.
Wait, get over here, then. Stack, you get the stack.
From the
Press. Thanks, watch me without pushing it. Oh my god.
I don't have my midpoint back.
I was healing, yeah. I was just hard healing.
good 60 some good space.
Did you think for that one?
Thanks for making that.
Would you say yeah, I painted that one. It's
Oh,
still
okay.
Trump. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Watch out for the sleeve. You need to start rotating.
It was locked in animation.
Yeah. Don't fight with everybody.
I think I had it.
I don't even know. It's
I don't
right.
even remember. I forgot we had both lightning strikes ready to do.
Watch out for the purple head.
Darn. It was better.
I think what I'll start doing is on that second secondary hit, I'll just involve instead.
Do you think it's invulnerable?
It is.
It should be. I don't see why not.
because I literally don't have mid there, and Neo is basically out dry as well, so there's nothing we really can do. So the best solution there is just to invul and then have a moment back up for ads.
For the explosion for the sphere, is it like a stack where a certain amount of people have to do it? Because when it was just me and I think the
I'm not
you,
sure. I'm not
if
sure because
you-
that thing did my entire health bar damage.
because me and Wolfen were alive one instance, we were both attacking the spheres and we both just got nuked by the explosion. But with the last iteration, we survived at half health after the explosion, and we had more people in the sphere. But we don't
Yeah,
know.
repelling cannons only did 3k to you first time, but when it was only me alive, it did 7k, which is my entire health bar.
So you think it's like one of those?
There is
that,
something that we're missing with the repelling cannon, yes. But
maybe it has to
probably
be.
is a stack, yeah.
Yeah, the body count.
So in that case, then, other than tanks, I think we all just go to 2, or we should all go north, and then capture drag 2 to north as soon as possible. Because we need to get away from the egg. We need to get away from the egg.
That means Neo has to be a bit fast on there.
Yeah, like one needs to go to like west, ASAP as well. Or like one want to go to south. Like just get away from us. Get away.
Get away from us.
Get away from me.
Stop.
But yeah, that was cleaner.
Yeah.
If Chad's gonna invul, you could probably save your faint for the ad, man.
I can save it, yeah, I can probably save it for the report thing, right? That'll probably reduce the damage, so we're not getting like some. Even with like a lot of people in there, we still got like half health.
Nerve gas. Please. Right side of boss is safe now. Get out of the box. Stack. Tank stuff, watch cat health. Swap. Then we reset the. Oh, yeah, walked in for a second. Heavy of shame. Last one is run. Super tank stuff. Do a ball stack careful. Yeah, okay.
Or killed it, yeah.
Right, we're safe now. Get outside the middle. Boss will return. Tanks get ready, 1 and 2. Remember, party meet up north. Watch out for the gate. Ready for the fourth. Yeah, watch out for the fourth line.
Faint and the two.
We're binding on Wolf. Wolf has port. Reset, gather up again.
Fainting again.
Watch the purple photo. Okay, can't
die at the same time.
Yeah. The instant the cube died, Spear was like, fuck this. It ran across the room and ate the egg.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Fucking booked it, holy shit. Oh,
Oh. Lightning.
I had to like double check aggro and everything. I'm like, nah, it just said fuck us.
I thought somebody died and it just ran.
Yeah.
Like what?
No, they just wanted to be friends again. I like how they make it completely invulnerable to damage, but also give it a regen buff because why not?
It really makes sure that you can't kill it.
Yeah. Well, knowledge was acquired, I suppose.
Was it invulnerable while traveling, or you still able to target it while traveling?
I was still hitting it.
We were still hitting it, but like the instant it eats, that's when it gets the buff. So
Yeah.
we do have that split second to kill it if it's low enough.
That means we just have to lower Cube and Spear. Or do you think Spear's the only one that consumes, right?
Yeah.
So that means we have to kill Spear off first, then maybe?
No, I think we kill Spear and Cube same time. It's just that we're competing against a fucking Pixelmancer.
Yeah.
And I think the Cube is just squishier too. It looked like
Yeah.
because there's like 3 DPS hitting the fucking Spear, and that thing was not dying.
No. No, we can. Next time we do this, I'll just be Dragoon, and we'll just hopefully the damage is better. Better at my monk
Yeah.
levels.
But yeah, everything looked good. Healers, is there anything that you want us to do differently? Because I don't see much else was happening.
I think so.
I've been like expanding on L now just because I believe we're naturally resistant to the spread. No.
Never mind.
Never
Yeah, my bad.
mind.
I
Tank
stepped-
stuff. Just watch out for tank.
Just like how L and Wisdom are right next to each other. One day.
Holy shit, no.
Or flight now. Jump the purple.
Look at
We're covered.
Jump the creep.
Ow.
Just has on both sides. They're just now you're a little too close. It's not balanced. Neo is crap. Okay.
Ate it.
I think
Yeah.
the egg's only moving at a certain interval.
It's
Maybe
super
Yeah.
slow.
Like moves fast and it stops.
You think the egg's the one that's casting the fork lightning?
Maybe.
It would be hilarious if that's why like it stops moving. Casting fork lightning on targets.
Don't worry, Neo. I saw your situation there.
Oh, gridlock right there.
It's like
There's so much traffic. If all the other cars were laser beams. There we go. Help the hit on. Back first. Never mind. Why is Ryu out there? Why is Ryu?
Hey man, I'm making sure no one dies. You know, I'm extra sick. Okay?
Ryu's always been out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Every bull.
well, here's the thing, right? Is like because Octane is over here on this side. I don't want to put Octane, even if they're a thing.
I think you can take the right
And-
side though. That's insane.
Love my.
nah. Get your uptime. Get your uptime. You got this.
They're still doing good damage. I don't think like, if there was a damage check, yeah, I'll probably do more, but
Spread.
Ah.
ooh, punished finally.
Ow.
Ow.
But the worst kind of punishment. One of our healers died.
I'm sorry. I had to swift cast to save myself. Oh no.
Well,
Well.
we're done. Shit out of luck. I'll see y'all.
Well then, let's go
I'll
to
see y'all in the next pool.
Yeah. That's
See you guys
brutal.
next week.
The damage up is gonna just be too rough.
Yeah.
I know I'm just gonna pick it the timeline and just fight it instantly finish it.
Well, this is probably last pull.
Get that bad place before, right?
Nerve gas. The hitbox complete missile time. Ryu just come over to the booster.
I moved in. Died. You almost died.
Reset, get ready for nerve gas. Missile. Okay. Okay, stop. Stay off the limit.
60.
I just gotta do this.
Traffic. Or lightning on calves. It's on calves.
I had to move up because of this.
It's on Alcina. Watch out. Watch the circle. They're even. Or lightning on me.
Can you get me forward way more? Graphics going from Cav there. Watch HP, watch HP, watch HP, watch HP.
Watch cube. They kill. Nice. Kill the
Oh, I
egg.
got Force Lightning. I didn't see I got Force Lightning debuff.
Okay, so we just have to be close to it. Be as close to the egg as possible. We do damage to it. No, not close to it. If you're running away from it. Oh, you have to close, yeah.
I have 4 weapons.
You get a buff that lets you hit it. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god!
Well, the egg is
My
the one.
heels are
The
bubble.
egg is the one.
We all know.
That was Force Lightning. Yeah.
That was from lightning. We know who did it too. We know who did it. Alright. Nerve Cloud? Is that AoE? Ow.
Ow.
Oh, it hit for 7,000. Okay, so there's something that I noticed that we will keep in mind for next time.
Oh, there was a
The boss?
debuff? Oh fuck, I didn't see it.
The boss
Sorry.
temporarily absorbed the Ank's debuff when we killed it, and then immediately get a raid wide, which killed everyone.
Is it one of those things where we got a tank LB or like just heavy? So was it 7k over damage or just 7k in total?
7k total. My thought on it is maybe tank LB would work. I mean, that certainly sounds like a strat. The other strat that sounds reasonable to me is the egg has to die first, or not. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Maybe the egg has to die first.
I think, but the thing is, right? If it's getting the debuff or the buff off the thing it consumes. Like,
Did,
oh yeah, we gotta.
was there a timer on the buffs on the boss?
I couldn't see because I just got
Yeah, I
instantly.
didn't. I wasn't even paying attention. So
The debuff expired 1 second before the boss killed us. The buff.
Do we know what the buff did? Was it a DP? Was it a damage buff?
I can show you. If on my screen share, but we don't. I don't know, Sandra. Do you want me to do that, or do you want to just have your stream?
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna say I could show on my screen share the debuffs, just so to look at that, or we could all split up and do that elsewhere.
Let's do it elsewhere.
Gotcha. If anyone wants to look, I'm gonna go to General VC, and we can view it there. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll see you.
Thanks, Sandra.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What's on this docket
Um,
for the rest of the day?
I am chilling for about an hour and a half, and then I have coffee talk with Lex.
Eight.
And then I'll probably be doing something, I don't know.
Sounds good.
Are you going back to Monster Hunter?
I'm going to eat first. Food came.
Good idea. It's also meds time.
Yeah, I'll take it when I finish eating. Thank you for
Okay.
the reminder.
Yep.
Thanks for having me like always. Sorry for the mess ups today.
Nah, you're fine.
Also, am I permanently revoked from
No.
Countdown, or-
No.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Okay, talk to you later, Sandra. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye-bye.
Did you really, Bugs? How could you? I wish I did. What? Insane. My tickets are cursed. It's... Xander, earlier today I was doing M4S with Cav and Bugs and I died, and then Bugs res me. And when I took the res, I'm waiting. The suspense is real, Bugs said with all the disappointment in his voice. Why did you take the res then? Why why did you rest in the first place? Yeah, sometimes it'd be knee-jerk reaction. Your fault, you timed it wrong. Can we have MSQ stream now? Oh. What? No, it's not Monday. He said it with a disappointed dad voice. Not even my real dad has spoken to me with such a disappointed voice. Wild. Oh, I got a table orchestra. Well, Nuna already has one of those. I'll sell this one. I once took a res wrongly for M1S. The moment my body raised, I dropped off the platform immediately. I mean, we all saw what happened today. I rezzed, got targeted for... was trying to get my fairy out and then got shot by unfortunate spread. Lying back on the floor, got picked up again and died to something else again. It happens. Also, how did you early pull 2 times in a row? Okay, the first time, I don't even know. I was literally just standing there. I didn't even hit any buttons. And I was standing exactly on the marker where I was always standing the previous times. And it was fine for a few seconds, and then it just targeted me for no reason. So I don't know. The second time I accidentally hit a button. I accidentally hit bio thinking that I was hitting my sucker. It was a momentary brain fart moment. Sus. I don't know. Thing just hated me. Where are you up to in MSQ? A Sultana's resolve. Whatever that means to anybody. I'm chilling for about an hour and a half. Triple triads or gates. There's a gate in 8 minutes. Damn it. Always fucking leap of fate. I don't want to do leap of fate, man. Don't think I'll be here next weekend again. I will try to remember that. Y'all can finally get away from my yapping, but wait, your yapping helps. Where the hell did I put all my orchestra goals? Did I not? Do I not have 3 ones? No! Give me. Oh, that bugs. I'm farming wax? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, Hawk Manor. Why? Wait, literally why? I make it the furniture? Oh dear God. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mordona because I have triple triad games out there that I need to finish. Question is, why are you not farming wax? It's the hottest new craze. Uh-huh. No thanks. I'd rather not farm Hawk Manor. Hawk Manor's not exactly a fun time. It's not the worst time, but it's not a fun time. I think I'm on like hour 4 of this godforsaken NPC. Where is he? Where is she? I should just do World of Darkness, honestly. It's also the 2 worst rules ever. Saving plus. I freaking hate plus. I've forgotten what this NPC likes to do. The interior in this manor is quite aesthetic. Maybe I should just queue for World of Darkness. Oh my god. My eye is also itching like crazy right now. God damn it, I forgot they had that card. Granted, it's full of crazy health bombs. But hey, wax farming. You have fun with that, Lex. I can't remember a time when I farmed materials that hard. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do delivery moogles, not do this. Damn it. Ah! Wait, I actually want to push delivery moogles. I want to finish that quest. Brain off for a moment where I was like, what am I gonna do? I have so much free time. An hour and a half is a long time for delivery moogles. Thanks for your support. The deputy postmogul wants you to slip into something more comfortable. Well met once again, Thaigi. Since you've been such an obedient, oh, sorry, not obedient, obeisant assistant, I've got a reward for you, Kupo. No drunkards and ruffians to contend with this time, just rest and relaxation. Tell me, Thaigi, what comes to mind when you think of Limsa after pirates, wharf rats, and watered-down grog, that is? Fish, Kupo. And there's nobody fishier, and I mean that in the nicest sense of the word, than Wawalago, the master of the Fisherman's Guild. Wawalago's been pitting his wits against the slipperiest fish in the 5 seas for longer than anyone can remember. Why, he's not unlike a fish himself, drifting along in the stream of life without a care in the world. So, I thought it'd be nice if you went down and got to know him. Lay down your weapons, put aside your worries, and take it easy for once. Oh, and while you're at it, you can take along this letter. I mean, you're going there anyway, right? It's like catching 2 fish with 1 lure. Hang on, I can up the volume again. Hostages to fortune. The deputy postmogul holds out a soil-stained letter, suspiciously blemished with beak marks. Thaigi, the very vassal I was looking for, Kupo. I need you to take a letter to Eugenia's spire in the North Shroud. The wood where your dear leader, that's me, was born and raised. It needs to be delivered to Mia Molkot, leader of the White Rams. Officially, they're an offshoot of the God's Quiver, but in practice, they're Miss Molkot's private army. The Ixal call her the Black Cat. Whenever she crosses their path, they're sure to meet with an unfortunate end, Kupo. Truth be told, this isn't the first time we've tried to deliver this letter. I entrusted it to another subordinate of mine, a delivery Moogle on his very first mission, but he got chased away by the birdmen and fluttered back, hiding his face under his pom-pom. He simply wasn't cut out for such a trying task, but who is, I thought? Who best to dispatch into Ixal-infested forest and explain the letter's lateness to the fiery-tempered Miss Molkot? Guess whose name sprang to mind? Here's the letter, Thaigi. Off you pop, Kupo. Bit too long. Thanks. No EX tomorrow? I don't think so. You seek Mia Molkot. I am she, instructor of the God's Quiver, commander of the White Rams, and bane of any feathered fiend who dares poke his beak in the 12's Wood. Oh, whatever will I do now? Run MSQ? Run MSQ? Oh. I know you. We've spoken before, have we not? I trust you've bagged a few birdies of your own since we last met. Saggy, is it? What business do you have with Meow? Apologies, a slip of the tongue. When I say with Meow, I mean with Meow. Grr. Not Meow. Meow. Bah. What do you want? Let me see that. Oh, how wonderful. It's a letter from Lady Philada. The woman is like a mother to me, you see. I lost my parents when I was young, and it was she who raised me from a mewling babe. Her son was a great hero, a great leader of the White Rams before me, but he too was lost in the line of duty. Ah, but let me see what news she has. She says she is to visit Falkord Float with her dear grandson, but by the dates she gives, she should be here at this very moment. It's strange that I have had no word of her arrival. Perhaps she simply misread her calendar. After all, she speaks of the future, but these dates are past. Tell me, adventurer, when was the letter posted? Grr, those damn incompetent Moogles. Never trust anything with wings, I say. Then these dates must be true. They should be here already. I smell the filthy hands of those blasted birdies in this. We must send out a search party. If they came via Gridania, might they have been ambushed in Trees Peak? A band of Ixal raid the area, but they're usually too chicken-hearted to approach the paths. I have a sentry there watching their movements. Go to him and ask if he has seen anything untoward. Oh, and if you should happen to meet with any wee birdies, none shall weep if you snap their scrawny necks. There's only so much I can run in one day. Yeah, I feel that. Which is why side quests. Squawk! Wounded featherless ones you seek, find them, my axe will. Hold it right there, you squawking scum. Squawk? Good Garuda. Mia Molcott you are. Black Cat of the White Rams. My life you will spare, yes? Squawk? You'll get no mercy from me. I'll rip off your beak and wear it as a hat. Remember our motto, soldiers. All Ixal must die. Hold a moment, ma'am. Before I was set upon, I was watching this group of Ixal for some time. They seem to be patrolling this area. Perhaps you know something of what befell Lady Philada and her grandson. Grr. Alright, I'll bite. Listen up, you beaky bastard. Answer me truly, and I'll grant you a painless death. Have you seen a lady and a young boy pass through this area? Squawk? Searching for white-haired elder and girly-voiced hatchling featherless ones are? Seen them, I have. Attacked by a nasty beastie, their caravan was. Ran from the beastie, they did, all fighty and shaking. Grr. You lie. The only beasties around here that would think of raiding a caravan are you and your craven kind. Caw, caw, caw. No, no, Black Cat. Only the truth I am telling. Worth more than mine these featherless ones' lives are. Then maybe a deal we are making. My life you spare. Your featherless friends I catch. Release them to you, we will. Scratchless and sound. A deal we have. Catch them, and then hold them as hostages, no doubt. I say we kill the feather fool right now and teach these Ixal a lesson. Right, Thargi? Rip his beak off. There might be some good in him. Let's agree to the deal. There might be some good in him. There's no good in a birdman, just blood and bile. Believe me, I've checked. But mayhap you're right. We have little to lose by releasing this wretch, and possibly much to gain. All right, Beaky. If you truly swear that you will return our friends to us unharmed, we agree to your deal. Squawk! Spared I am by Molkot the Merciless. Believe it not, I cannot. Or believe it, I cannot. I know, well known to our kind your cruelty is, and yet walk free, I do. Then on my honor, my word, you have. With my head wing I shall speak. Your smooth and wrinkly friends, together we will catch. Send word, we shall. Come to the river bend northwest of here, and your friends we shall return. How I despise listening to their feather-brained prattle. The fool knows nothing except how to delay his death with false promises. Still, I would have you follow him to this head wing just to be sure. We shall return to the spire to see if the other parties have met with more success. I should just go do this in Aether, so maybe I can... do I feel like doing World of Darkness? Really, but... So stupid card. Squawk! Come to play, the black cat's dog has. For his life, the sniveling wretched begged. Not true Ixal that one is. By my own talons, punished he shall be. His craven promises never will we honor. But to what I say now, listen well, featherless ones. Our hostages, your friends are. The old one and the young. See them again you would, then do my bidding you shall. Within your borders we search. Unharmed and unhindered you will leave us. When done we are, and only then, the hostages we shall release. We lie, you think, then the truth we prove. Set free the wrinkled one will be. Across the river you will find her, on the cliffs over Falkerward float. A lasting truth with you we seek not. Pains me it does to show mercy to hated Molkot. But our reasons we have, and our promises we will honor, if the black cat will do the same. Good morrow to you, adventurer. My name is Philora. Would you happen to be the young lady sent by Mia Molkot? Then I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I was traveling with my young grandson from Gridania, but alas, we made our way through a tree's peak. We were set upon by an angered treant, and our carriage was overturned. My grandson and I managed to escape, but we were separated from our guard. We fled into the forest seeking shelter, but only found a nest of Ixal. They captured us and bound our hands with rough twine. I feared we were to be offered to their god. Imagine my relief when I overheard them speaking of us not as sacrifices, but as hostages. And then, without a word of warning, I was released. They marched me here, removed my blindfold, and bade me to wait for Mia's envoy to collect me. I thank you, adventurer, but my grandson, is he still in the birdman's clutches? We must send word to Mia right away. I pray you, adventurer, return to Mia and relate to her all that I have told you. If anyone can save my grandson, it is she. Please, do not worry about me. I can make my way to Falkor Float from here. The guards there will protect me. Lady Philada is safe, thank the gods, but what of her grandson? Was he released too? What? They plan to hold the boy hostage to keep my claws from their clever necks. Their skullduggery knows no bounds. They say they will release the child when they have found something. I spit on their lies. They seek nothing but our land and would use the boy as shield to secure their trespass. Nofaga as my witness, they shall gain nothing but their deaths. Hope Coils was good. Well, it was good prog. The birdies have picked on the wrong prey this time. The boy is the only child of Lady Philada's late son. Once the leader of the White Rams, we are honor-bound to free him from their filthy claws. They'll rue the day they ever thought of laying their hands on one of ours. You can tell Lady Philada and that Mia Molcott will not rest until her grandson is safely returned, and the rills run red with birdman blood. Go to Bobbing Cork and let her know just that. Mia plans to rescue my grandson herself. That is the best news I could hope to hear. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance in this matter, young lady. I have known Mia since she was but a mewling babe, and believe me when I say I have full confidence she shall devote every energy to rescuing my grandson. If anyone can rescue him from those brutes, Mia can. Near 20 years have passed since the day we first met, back when my son was still the leader of the White Rams, before he was taken from us. A report came in that a settlement was under Ixaly attack, and he raced to its defense. By the time he and his men arrived, the Ixal had already captured the village. My son refused to abandon it to their clutches and led a daring attempt to rescue the villagers. He finally succeeded in expelling the invaders, but their deadly work was done. Only one child emerged alive from the ruins, Mia. My son took the orphan girl under his wing and taught her bowmanship. She came to idolize him as a master and perhaps a father. But now she is twice orphaned. The Ixal hold her master's only son as a hostage. I can well understand her fury. But this anger of hers, I fear it may cloud her judgment in this case and drive her to recklessness. I pray you, young lady, return to her and urge her not to be too rash in her plans. I could not live with myself, were my grandson's safety to be bought with friendly blood. Lady Philada said that. Even with her grandson held captive by the birdmen, she worries for the safety of her soldiers. Truly, the lady's consideration knows no bounds. But I fear the time for restraint is past. It sickens me to sit by while the birdmen prowl our forests, using one of our own as a shield. Their band has just been sighted from this very spire and moving northwards. Do you realize what that means? Dissembling birdies return to their logging grounds with Lady Philada's grandson in tow. So much for their honor and honesty. We must pounce now before they escape through Proud Creek and... Meow. Hold on a moment. I have word from my scouts. Yes? you have them in your sights, then on my order, unleash. What? They send a messenger. They say they found what they were looking for and will release the hostage immediately. Understood. Over and out. Did you hear that, Thaigi? The birdmen say they have released the boy, but in Proud Creek of all places, why, he would almost be safer in their evil clutches. You must go there straight away and find the child before something wickeder does. Wow, there are a ton of Moogle quests. Yeah, there really are. I can't remember. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 total. I had 7 left when I started. So including these 2 that I have here. 7. We'll be done soon enough. Are you a friend of Miss Molcott's? Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. Oh yes, I'm quite alright. They didn't hurt me, only my pride. I was such a fool stumbling straight into the Ixaly camp. I'm sorry for causing everyone to go to such trouble to rescue me. Mia wouldn't have let herself get caught so easily. Nor would my father. I'm just thankful the Ixal were true to their word. I overheard some of what they were discussing. It seemed they were searching for a hatchling of theirs, the young of a chieftain who had disappeared from his nest. They had followed his trail into Trees Peak. They were readying forces to launch an invasion to recover the child, knowing it would lead to all-out war with Gridania. But they somehow learned of mine and Grandmama's arrival, and resolved to kidnap us instead, to secure the truce that would allow a rescue party to search unhindered. But there is something I don't understand. When the leader of the Ixal cut my bonds, he whispered something strange to me. His promise your father kept. And so the same I shall do. And then they were gone. Young master, how good it is to find you safe. Is Artemis? The Ixal were on the search for a hatchling. So then, they were not raiders, but rescuers? We must report these developments to Commander Molcott immediately. Let us rendezvous back at Eugenia Spire. Come, child. Follow me. Please, miss, you have to stop her. The commander means to harry the Ixaly retreat and strike them all down. And you would stop me? Have you forgotten our motto? All Ixal must die. I know, but please, ma'am, I beg you to reconsider. This was not an invasion, it was a rescue mission. They were searching for a lost hatchling. And after all, they did keep their promise. They released the boy. Surely it is only right that we should honor our side of the agreement and allow them to leave. What agreement? Those were their conditions, and they only had the nerve to give them because they were holding the poor boy hostage. They invade our land, steal our children, and you would show them mercy. The only peace they'll get from me is that of the grave. Miss, you must help me. Go to the Bobbing Cork and bring back Lady Philada. She's the only one Commander Molcott will listen to. There's something that bothers me about all this. It's what the Ixaly chieftain said. Something of promises kept in years long past. If anyone knows what he meant by it, Lady Philada will. My grandson is safe. Thank you, adventurer. 1,000 times, thank you. How can I possibly repay you for all you have done for my family? I see. It appears the situation is more complicated than we first thought. The Ixal that took us were a rescue team, and now Mia plans to attack them in their retreat, and the hatchling with them, and only I can stop her. Perhaps I can, for I indeed have some knowledge of this promise the Ixal spoke of. How strange that their fates should be brought together again like this. The elementals work in mysterious ways. Very well. I will talk with Mia. Would it be too much to ask you to do me a further kindness? Run ahead to Eugenia's Spire and delay her from taking any drastic action. I will join you as soon as I can. The path is steep, and I'm afraid I'm not as young as I once was. Alright, you're the last of them. Join up with the forward squadron and begin the attack. The poor wee birdies won't know what hit them. What is it, adventurer? Don't tell me you object to my attack as well. As so do I, Mia. Grandmama. Lady Philota, what are you doing here? You have been through so much at the claws of the Birdmen, you need to rest. As to you, Mia, there's a story you must needs hear. A story begun long ago, but not yet concluded. A story? What story? A tale from long ago, when my son led the White Rams as you do now. A time when we found ourselves caught in the same snare as the Ixal did this day. As if reflected in a glass. There was a young girl trapped behind Ixali lines. The White Rams put together a rescue team to save her, and prepared to strike at the heart of enemy. The Ixal were surrounded, but their defenses were strong. All hope seemed lost. Until, quite by chance, a separate raid led to the capture of several Ixali hatchlings, abandoned in their nests. So both sides come to hold younglings as hostages. Threat was answered with counter-threat, and both sides prepared for a bloody resolution. Until my son reached out to the Ixal. He offered them a truce and a promise. He would return their hatchlings if the Ixal would withdraw and spare the child. Tell me, my dear, what was it the Ixali chieftain said to you? That your father kept his promise? And so he would keep his in return. It can only be the will of the elementals that brought such fate to pass. There can be no doubt that the chieftain was one of the Ixali hatchlings my son released that day. It was my son's promise that lifted the siege on the village and saved the child, a young Nakote girl with a ink-black coat and shining eyes. My master bought my life with his. After 20 long years, the threads of destiny that entwined on that fateful day have brought you together once more. Whether you sever those ties now or tie them stronger, only your heart can decide. To be bound to an Ixal or to cut myself free. All right, soldiers. Call off the attack. Send word to the vanguard. They are to escort the Ixal off our lands, but under no circumstances are the Birdmen to be fired upon. Anyone foolish enough to disobey will answer to me. But Commander, what about our motto? All Ixal must die. Oh, they'll die all right. The minute they step their filthy feet back in the 12's-wood, I'll snap their twiggy-wee necks and lap up their blood. Every clucking last one of them. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I I did so want to push my claws into their beady little eyes, but it's not for me to put an end to what my master began. Dargi, you came to me with a letter, but in the end you brought me something far more important. True compassion. The legacy of my master that I was far too quick to forget. There is only one thing I can say. Thank Meow. Yeah. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Next, back to... I should have done this one first. It was in Limsa. Thank you. Fish. Alien. Bitty duckbill. Well, if it isn't my firm friend Thaigi, that lofty lady who landed that monstrous marlin, come to cast away your cares with a little leisurely angling. What's that? A message marked for me, you say? A missive from my old mate, Roro Jaru. Here, he's a trinket trader from Ul'dah who supplies a certain something that supports and strengthens seafood stocks. Since we set some of his special supporters on the seabed, the fisherman's bottom's been swimming with shrimp and groaning with gobbies. I'd heard neither hide nor hair from him since the calamity hit. It's heartening indeed to know that he's hale and healthy. How was Coils? We progged. It's tough, doo-doo. How was White Day date with Lola? It was what? It was rough. It was tough. There's a lot. White Day was fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. And it seems the old dog's still desperate to do deals. Says he wants to trade one of his treasures for an infrequently found fish. Business must be bad if he's bartering his best brass for a bass. And he wrote, perhaps you could do me a favor while I ready my rod. Why rough and tough? There's just a lot going on. No, there's so much going on. Things also hurt a lot. They hurt a lot. Bartering his best brass for a bass is hard to say. Oh my gosh, you can't even... Wawa Lago speaks in a lot of alliteration. It's so hard to read. Rojaru's boat should be berthed down by the docks. Could you head over and hand him this note? I've marked out a map where this fish he fancies can be found. Tell him to meet me there and we'll do the deal. The life of a healer. Everything hurts. No, this one especially hurts. This one hurts a lot. Also, I have random food from all these side quests that I should just eat. Arcanist skills. Good gods, must the sea be so damned wavy? My stomach's churning, my legs are like jelly, and don't get me started on my poor old back. Thal knows how I'm going to haul this blasted crate all the way to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, you've got a letter for me. Well, I'll be. Wawalagos agreed to my offer. I knew he wouldn't let me down. I could feel it in my bones. Looks like my luck's finally turned. By this time next year, I'll be a gillionaire. Oh, but look at me, getting all carried away, and I haven't even introduced myself. Roro Jaru. Purveyor of the finest silks and most exotic perfumes and the rarest curiosities in all Ul'dah. At least, I was, until the calamity took all that away from me. My whole warehouse went up in smoke and my fortune with it. I tried everything to get my foot back on the ladder, but I was cheated at every turn, lumbered with dodgy gil, and ended up getting deeper and deeper into debt. Now all I've got left are the clothes on my aching back in this rotten box. Sorry I took over the market. I was about to declare myself bankrupt, then I got wind of a tasty tidbit of gossip that set my business brain in motion. There's this fellow in Ul'dah, you see, a real grandee. I knew him back when I was someone who knew people. Turns out he's got a thing for exotic fish, and he'd pay the price. What? Hang on. And... he'll pay the price for some blah 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 snout for anything suitably rare. That's, what was it? He'll pay through the snout. Oh, he'll pay through the snout for anything suitably rare. That's when I thought of Wawalago. He's the greatest fisherman in Lim Salaminsa and an old friend to boot. Plus, he's... excuse me. Plus, he's the only one who appreciates the true value of the thing I've got in my box. I haven't the gil nor the skill to bag the kind of fish I need without him. Nor do I have the legs or the back to lug this chest all the way to Candlekeep Quay. But say, you're some sort of delivery woman, right? Could you help a feller out? I can't pay you anything now, but I'll remember you when I'm rolling in it. Oh, whoops. That is not where I wanted to go. I wish I was paid. Wait, wow, is this the same as being paid in exposure? I wish I was paid in exposure. What are you talking about? You could definitely be paid in exposure. I just want to be paid. Paid attention to. What? You want attention? I can give attention. Thanks awfully for carrying the chest for me, Missy. Don't know what I'd have done without you. Actually, I do. When I turned up empty-handed, Wawalako forced me to start fishing myself. If you're short of something to swap, you'll snare the scaly specimen solo, he said. Jeez. Let's have a look at the gift you got me. Blinking barnacles, it's beautiful. See it shine and shimmer like the silvery scales of a sea serpent. The fish shall flock to bask in the brilliance of a nitty knick-knack like this. I'm surprised I can read all of this fine. Hehe, I knew it. The pawnbrokers wouldn't trade it for toffee, but to a master fisherman, my supporter's worth more than money can buy. So, do we have a deal? Can I put down the rod now? Fine, fine. I'll fetch your fish for you. The rarest rare feed. The rarest rare. Yep, the rarest rare feed ray in the Rotano. Subject to you shoring up all the shortfall in the settlement with a little light labor, that is. Catch me a carp or a collie or any form of fish you can find, and I'll honor your order. The shortfall? You mean the supporter's not enough? Then I'm ruined. I was sitting here for ages and I didn't even get a nibble. There's no fish to be found in this accursed ocean. I dare to differ, my friend. There's shoals and shoals of scaly swimmers in the sea around you. Your foray into fishing floundered because there's nothing but numbers in that noggin of yours. Clear your conscience of all those money-making machinations and mellow your mind. Then the buggers will bite. But we can't dally here all day. There's duties need doing down at the guild. So I'll lay down a little limitation. Our dear delivery woman here will catch me a catch of her very own. If you've not netted a solitary specimen by the time she's tackled this task, the deal's as dead as a deviled dodo. Ugh. So if I don't catch a fish before she does, I'm going home with nothing. Then it's all over. Good gods, I'll be beggared. The banks won't touch me with a barge pole. There you go, worrying over wealth again. If you're duly determined to procure this prize perch of yours, then ready your rod. Banish that brooding from your brain and focus only on the fun of fishing. Dargy, if you'd be so obliging, I'd like you to acquire me an anchovy. A local mince and one will fill the bill. They're common on this coast, so it shouldn't be a struggle to secure. Snatch one straight from the sea or procure it from a purveyor. It's up to you. Fish! I can catch with a versatile lure, y'all. Someone say fish? Yeah, fishing quest. I should have chummed. I'm pretty sure this is not a Lominson anchovy. A clamp. This is gonna take ages. No. When you've acquired the your anchovy, bring it back here to me. It's up to you how to harvest it. Whisk one from the waves with your willowy wand, or meet with a monger and pick one up for peanuts. Whatever buoys your boat. Whatever buoys your boat. Time's up, Rorojaru. Our dutiful delivery girl has completed her commission, and you've still yet snagged a single sprat. I'm sorry, but the deal's dead. No, then I've lost everything. My fortune, my future. I might as well lie down here and die like a dog. Really, Rorojaru, what have you actually lost? Dwell not on money and misery, but rather widen your eyes to the wonders of the world. Like just now when you were focused on nothing but the fish. How did it feel? It was wonderful. For a minute there, I really felt like I was one with the ocean. All my material worries just washed away. But a fat lot of good that did me. I didn't catch a bleeding thing. Your financial frettings might have been mildly misplaced, but you've been a trader too long to fully free your feelings from the constant contemplation of coin. That's why the fish didn't bite. But still, if you drew some sense of satisfaction from it, I suppose that's a start. Holy mackerel, I mean, holy catfish. That isn't a saltwater catfish, is it? I thought they were extinct. Oh, if only my client could see this, I'd get a sultan's ransom for it. Aye, sure as the sun. That's a saltwater catfish. There's some as say the species snuffed it in the calamity, but I'd heard word they were hiding here in Candlekeep Way. Seems the rumors were right. Take it, Rorojaru. Consider it a prize for your persistence. Do with it what you will. Wait, Wawalago, what about your payment? Aren't you going to take my supporter? The shiny shorts the fish go crazy for. The star-spangled subliger. You know, those? I've got hundreds of them at home. Just remember, Rorojaru, don't drag yourself down brooding over business. Free your mind from fretting over your fortune and your future, and try to think like a fish. But if that still doesn't solve your sorrows, never forget that you'll always find friends at the Fisherman's Guild. However hard things seem, however low you go, when you think like a fish, your distress and disquiet will just drift away on the tide. Was Wawalako planning to give me the fish all along? Gods, the man's a bleeding marvel. I don't deserve a friend like him. You know, it's a tough life being a trader. You can't think like a fish when you're swimming with sharks, or you'll get gobbled up. Closes your mind to anything but coin, it does. But whenever I deal with Wawalago, I feel liberated, like a great burden's been lifted from my heart. If I could only live as he does. I've had my fill of dealing with crooks and swindlers, spending every waking moment obsessing over my bank balance and agonizing over who's going to steal it from me. It's time I made a change. Rorojaru returned the saltwater catfish to the ocean. I'll throw it all away and start from scratch at the Fisherman's Guild. Here, Thaigi, I hereby entrust to you the entirety of the great Rorojaru's estate. The brilliant briefs no fish can resist. Wawalago says the fish take energy from its shining scales and copy after them. Helps them grow big and strong and happy. I never knew it before, but it's the same with people. If I'm to learn to live like a fish and set myself free, I need no supporter but Wawalago. Carrier level 20. Star-spangled sublicker. What the frick does it? How is it? Oh my god. That's crazy. You got the undies. Yeah. What the frick? Remember how I said you'd get undies? Yeah. Okay, 5 more to go. By the way, I'm ready for coffee talk. Let me know if ever. Yeah. Do we want to start early? I can start early, or we can start at 4 o'clock like normal. I've just been chilling because raid time got pushed an hour earlier due to daylight savings in the States for everyone. I'd like to start early. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Perfect timing because I finished both of those. I need to eat early later. Oh, okay. Sure, sure. Yeah, we can start early. Are you not streaming today? I was supposed to, but my allergies are flaring up. Oh no. Yo, like right when raid started, I had like a fit of sneezes that just took me out. Oh, like they were allergy sneezes. It's crazy that I can differentiate because I just got massively tired every single time I sneezed. Ugh. Okay, let me just prepare to swap over to coffee talk and then we can do that. I'm leaving food to simmer. Yeah, you can definitely tell if it's allergy sneezes or not. And allergy sneezes are the worst if you get them. Hope you're okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just like, it was weird. Because I only had those allergy sneezes and then I was fine afterwards. Let's log out of Final Fantasy real quick. Oh, Steam has a spring sale going on. what was it? The 2025 roadmap and March dev update for Coral Island also came out, Lex. I don't know if you saw those already. What are allergies? Coral Island. Yeah, Coral Island. It crashed 3 times for me last night. What? That's insane. Wait, why? What were you doing? I lost an hour of progress twice? Wait, is there a bugged event or something that's causing the crash to trigger? Also, I need to restart Discord because it always breaks whenever I swap from one VC to another. Hello?
Hello.
Hang on, let me check on stream to see if you have your
Okay.
oh, you're reactive. Yes, you do. Okay.
All right.
And
But
then
yeah.
twice
Crashed on me 3 times last night. I think it crashed the 4th time, and I said, "Okay, I'm just gonna go play Final Fantasy."
fair.
The first 2 times it happened to me, I lost an entire hour of progress.
Oh no.
Twice.
I think like that's
because
like the worst thing about extending your days longer, right?
Yeah. Because what happened to me was it was at the end of the day, and I needed to sleep. And then it would do the entire like post day report. And then before it could save, it would crash every time.
That is so weird. That sucks that it was at the end of your day and not even like midday.
It was so demoralizing because it happened twice.
Jeez.
Also, I knocked on your streaming.
Okay. Let me.
And then I took a look at what happened, and I saw on my task manager that if I have Coral Island on high graphics, it takes 100% of my GPU.
Something is definitely wrong. Also, I'll mute myself in the stream together so you don't hear double of me.
But yeah, like I don't know why it wasn't happening before. It was like
I
was happily farming, and then suddenly this happens.
That's crazy.
I don't know what happened. Maybe it's the new like hotfix they put out or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, and then I downgraded to like medium graphics. It went well, right? But then I said, okay, let me I was able to go to the next day, and then after the next day, at least it saved for me. I said, okay, if we're gonna be playing some more of Coral Island, I'll probably just play on the lowest settings, just in case for today. And then as soon as I swapped to the lowest setting, it kept crashing.
Jeez.
It's weird. If it doesn't want me to play in the highest, it doesn't want me to play in the lowest. What do you want from me?
You just can't play the game, I guess, Lex.
Anyway, It's good to be back with Coffee Talk.
Yeah. How has your week been, by the way? I haven't been able to really catch streams since you've been starting and going later. Yeah.
It's been going great, actually. What do you call it? We hit all of our sub goals, even the stretch ones, on the first day. It was crazy. And we recently hit the 500 goal mark earlier last night, actually.
Nice.
Yeah. And now I'm just waiting for the timer to expire. I still owe a lot of like rolls though of my Batsu wheel. So yeah, I'm probably gonna like do all of that this Sunday. But yeah, hoping to finish up. I've seen the PC. Do you know PCs, Sandra?
No.
Do you know like PC specs?
No,
okay.
Not really.
I was gonna ask, like.
Yeah, I'm not that tech savvy.
It's okay, but yeah, it's been fun. Hope you've been doing well as well. Sorry I couldn't make it last week.
No, you're fine. Totally.
Yes, but I'm ready. We're good to go.
Okay.
I think this is the last few days, right?
Yeah, I think we have 4 days.
Let's go.
Okay. Also, welcome in, Mika. Hello, hello. Fish, please. Well, you just missed it. We just caught a fish earlier.
It was a Lamington anchovy.
Yeah, and then we also had the ocean catfish. Taco, please. We're out of tacos permanently.
No tacos. Oh, by the way, I knocked on your stream if you want to do that. Oh,
I did. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. I think.
Let's go.
Did it do it properly?
It should be. I just don't see on the thing. It's gonna be.
Let's see. I'll check.
It's all good.
Huh. That's weird.
I know, right?
Wait, I don't see it. What the heck?
But it works. I think I
definitely accepted it. Hang on.
You didn't accept it?
No, I said I definitely did.
Oh.
And
maybe we need to do it again. Oh,
there. Oop. How did it close itself?
Oh.
So dumb. There's got to be a better way to do that. Seriously.
Right, time for some cozies.
Yep. Hopefully I don't fall asleep.
We're good.
I have coffee today.
Coffee.
I do.
My gosh, let's go.
Okay. We're here.
When was that? You were there?
Yeah.
Did we finish that thing?
Did we? Hang on. Last played day 10. Do we only have 3 days left? Hang on, let's see. Yeah. Still mad my brother used half my coffee syrup and wondering. Oh, shoot. I totally read that message and didn't say anything. Delta. Because I think you typed it right when we were still talking about raid stuff. Saturday, October 3rd. I want our headlines. October 3rd.
Wait. Coffee syrup in one drink?
Wait, how are we on October 3rd? What? Huh.
Can you click the first?
Oh wait, no, that's correct. Why is the star here? I'm confused, but okay, October 3rd.
Wait, what? Are we on October 3rd?
We're on October 3rd. What?
I mean,
1,
the
2,
last time
3,
we
4,
played,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There should
we're
be
on,
15 days.
aren't we on day 10?
Yeah. Huh? But my phone tells me it's October 3rd. Saturday, October 3rd.
I think we're on the wrong
Are we on the
save
wrong?
file.
My bad. Let's see.
Load game? I think last played 10.
Hang on. I'm just gonna go back to the main menu. Oh.
What?
Hang on. Let me restart. Did I load the correct save file? I should have.
I wonder if it's because we were loading in on. I think the last time we did this, like 2 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
we loaded on a specific day and not the save file itself. I wonder if that affects anything at all.
Oh, don't see why it would.
Because, I mean, we needed a specific thing for.
Why is it saying the last time I saved was on January 3rd? Or no, sorry. Oh, it's not month day, it is day month. Oh god. Hang on. There we go. Let me give you audio.
What is a Zervan Extreme?
It's an extreme from Heaven's Ward.
Zervan.
Did I like Zervan Extreme? Zervan Extreme was something. I don't think it's particularly hard. It's just communication. No, this is the right save file because we played 2 weeks ago and it was March 1st. But let's see. Load game. Continue. What do you mean last played day 10? Maybe that did affect it.
Oh.
No, wait, no, we did stop here. We did
March
definitely stop here.
Yeah. Or day 10. So we continue it. Maybe we press continue there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Why did it take me to the 3rd though?
There you go. So we're first. It's weird.
I want our headlines though. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
There. Why, Delta? Why are you asking about Zervan? Zervan was so long ago. The Evening Whispers, Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Coachella organizers reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Article 2. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. And Gail Nyman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, have you heard of the new quality of lives that they announced
For
in the live letter?
No, I don't
14.
I don't look at anything live letter related.
Ooh. Okay.
I will when patch notes come out. We usually review patch notes right before.
Okay.
But I haven't seen anything yet.
When do the vegetables come out then?
Um,
Before it come.
usually, I don't know if they're up already or not. But sometime before the actual patch comes out.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry. Right. This is Lex, one of our mods, if you're not already familiar with him, and friend, and streamer.
Yes. Shadow is I know Shadow.
I thought the patch notes were released during the maintenance. Does it? I never remember. I usually like after maintenance when I'm already in the new updated like patch. I usually look through it on the first stream after that. So, yeah. I'm a pro fisher in Lexus stream. I see. Anyways. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come early today. Is there anything I can help you with?
There is definitely something that you can do.
What is it?
Can we work here?
Excuse me? What?
Is it possible for us to work here?
What? Why?
We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth.
Indeed, it is.
And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here.
Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived.
That is true. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings that we have learned, we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly.
Sounds like a good strategy.
That is why we asked you to allow us to work here.
Because you want to interact with our customers.
That is correct.
I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. If you get it at all.
Oh.
Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow.
No. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today.
May I know why?
Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer.
Understood.
There are other things you need to keep in mind.
What is that?
Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything.
How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not?
That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language.
Non-verbal signs?
Yes.
That will be very hard for us.
Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop.
Thank you. We will need that so much.
Well, that's basically all you need to do here.
Do we need a special outfit to do the job?
Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job.
That is a very Earthling thing to do.
It is. All right, then. Are you ready for this?
We are.
Okay. Let's start the night.
Do you hear me if I do it like this?
Yes.
Okay. I have a cup.
Also, Shadow said, we'll have a 24-hour maintenance, and like around halfway-ish in or near the end, they drop the notes. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually maintenance doesn't last that long, and it's kind of subpar timing this time for me in particular, because maintenance happens on Monday for PST, and that's a Tuesday for me, right? I was actually thinking of doing... Tuesday's my birthday, by the way, so Patch Day is my birthday for me, at the very least.
Up.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
I mean, it's early.
Happy birthday! Oh my god.
Like early. It's April 1st, right? So
okay.
that's when, yeah, that's when Patch will come out. So I was planning on streaming that day, but now I'm just like, well, 24-hour maintenance. What am I gonna do with my life?
Coral Island.
Maybe we just chill, or we do chat party games or something, or community party
games. I'll be there.
We'll see.
It's a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday. I don't usually stream on a Tuesday, but I figured, well, yeah, I'll still be able to do. Actually, I don't know. I'll have to double check the time to see if I can even do MSQ Monday. Because maintenance usually happens on a Tuesday for me, but if it's 24 hours, it depends on when it starts, whether it affects me or not.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah. Unfortunate. But if all goes to plan as well, we should have our main model, my custom model should be out by then as well. Hopefully. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, because my artist did get sick, and so it may or may not be delayed a little bit. But yeah, I'm looking forward
about that. You did say something about that. Releasing around the time of your birthday.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be at the very least within my birth month, right?
Yeah. I have the same thing. I was talking to like a friend artist about like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had like a chibi Lex for my subathon? And unfortunately, they weren't. I think they weren't able to like push through with it. So I don't know what to do with that. It was supposed to be my 100 milestone goal, and I had nothing to show for it.
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry.
Instead, we're getting Nox fire breath toggle.
We are getting Nox fire breath toggle.
Yay! But are
I still
you
need
gonna
a
catch on
600
fire? Are you gonna catch on fire from the Nox
Me?
fire
No.
breath toggle? I don't
Hopefully
know.
not.
Nox is sitting kind of close. Lex kind of close.
I mean, hopefully he breathes away from me and not into me. Yeah.
Maybe it's gonna be extra warm on that shoulder.
No. I don't want to lose my hair. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome.
Do you want me to read
my God.
Freya for now?
Can you read Freya? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Holy wow. What the hell is happening?
Good evening, Miss Freya.
Hey, Sandra, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. Where's the spaceman? Spaceman is working! Behind the counter, Bugs.
I am working behind the counter.
And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help.
There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around.
What?
We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn.
And you just agreed to this. On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return?
Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again... What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-ups? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess? And after that? Hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know.
the way, Sandra.
Yes.
Do you want to take a look at the newspaper for today?
Oh, yeah. We can do that. Did we do Loving in Silence? I think we did, right? Let's see. Yes, we did.
Yes, yeah.
The only reason to learn how to fly. It happened again, I told her as I exhaled smoke. What? I took the train once to get here and fell in love twice. Not this again, she sighed, looking like she wanted to stub her own cigarette out on my face. I just can't help it. She said nothing. It's way easier, you know? Seeing someone from afar, letting your imagination roam as you daydream about how he or she lives, ignoring the fact that what you see is not really the way they are. It's way easier. You can't keep doing this to yourself. You know you need something real. I mean, this might be a stupid suggestion, but you're still using that dating app, right? Try to be more open-minded while you use it. I agree. Good. I agree that it was a stupid suggestion. She looked pissed. I couldn't blame her. It's not like this was the first time we talked about this. In fact, this conversation tends to happen around once a season. You need to stop overthinking, go out, and stop putting impossible expectations on people. You know I can't do that. I've tried. I get overexcited at any opportunity. And how's that served you so far? Now I was the one who said nothing. I'm afraid, I said. Of what? Of what will come later. I'm afraid that even if I find the right person for me, the people around me won't accept them, whoever they are. Fuck the people around you. Another stupid suggestion. I could be jailed for that. Okay. She took a long drag of her cigarette and narrowed her eyes at me. What happened to you recently? Huh? You don't usually overthink quite this much, so something must have just happened. The truth is, something did happen. Something too silly to even be discussed. But she knew me. She knew about my problems. So I told her. I watched a stand-up comedy show. Seriously? It's true. I watched one of my favorite stand-up comedians. I knew he'd recently got married to someone he loves, someone I thought was very similar to him. All this time, I thought he took the easy way out, finding someone who'd quickly be accepted by the family he was born in and the family he's about to make. But it turned out his journey was far from easy. There were hardships I never knew he faced, and when he talked about it, it scared me. Why? The fact that I'll have to deal with it someday. The fact that I might have to choose between... I sighed. At least, when I see people on the train and imagine a life with them, those imaginary people don't create these kinds of problems. They do create a different kind of problem, though. She's right. You know, sometimes I feel like I want to go to the tallest building in the city and just jump, I said. To die? That's not a... To fly, you fool. Because if that really happened, all the things that are scaring me won't matter. I can fly. Why the hell would I still care about all these boring everyday problems? Ain't that the dream, weirdo? She said as she lit another cigarette, leaving the discussion unresolved until it comes back around with the spring rains.
Fly, you fools. Loving silence. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house.
Huh? You allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do, according to our census.
Shadow asked, is Neil just a silly person? Neil is an alien who... so this world is set in a fantasy world of Seattle, Washington. And Neil has come from space. He's an alien, and he's not accustomed to human manners and stuff. But his mission is that he needs to breed with a being on Earth in order to carry on his legacy. Whatever that is.
Basically make super heat, like the Superman.
Mm-hmm. So he's a silly little alien guy. Yeah, I guess so. We're basically teaching him how to be human.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite.
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision.
The Milky Way, you said?
We want to make a Milky Way again?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
It says your favorite, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I assume they want us to make the Milky Way.
Milk, honey, and a mint.
Yes.
Milky
It is
Way.
the Milky Way. Yeah.
Let's
Perfect.
ask our resident space person. Bugs, would you drink the Milky Way? Milk, honey, and mint. A minty,
with
sweet
honey
milk.
and
Bugs may be
I-
preoccupied with Monster Hunter.
Why the need for mint though?
I don't know.
Milk and honey was good, but why milk? Why mint?
Mint gives it the coolness, for one. I don't really see why it needs the mint, but
I mean, what else could we have? Could we have put ginger and cinnamon?
right.
Here is your drink. Specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop.
Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just...
Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee.
Oh.
We are glad to hear that, then.
That was a figure of speech, Neil.
Ah, we have heard about that too. It is still very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask.
Ask away.
How fast do you write?
Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
Hello, Flo. Welcome in. Ah, we're coffee talking. Let's go. Yeah. Flo, do you have an update as to if the voice mod for Coffee Talk 2 came out yet? Lex, I told the voice mod is out. Yay! Wait, I cannot wait. It's on Steam, so yeah. Did I message you about the fact that a friend of ours was a voice for the voice mod? That's Flo.
Whoa, let's go.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And Flo has not told me which voice that they voiced. And I think like eventually I'll play with the voice mod to try and see if I can figure it out.
I see. I see.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. That's very cool.
Shadow said we should add Lex's favorite pineapple coffee to this menu. What?
No.
What?
No,
What pineapple
gosh.
coffee? What?
Sandra, if you could search up UCC pineapple caramel instant coffee mix, it is diabolical. Holy moly.
Pineapple coffee mix?
Yeah, pineapple. It is diabolical. It's pineapple caramel.
UCC.
Yeah, it is so. Oh my gosh, I have a Batsu on my wheel that says "Take a sip of a drink that I hate," and I never really drank this before, but I've heard about it, and I yeah, look at the 4 boxes there. I bought 3 of them: the pineapple, the melon, and then the strawberry and chocolate one. All of them are bad.
Oh my god.
All of them are bad. I thought that the strawberry and chocolate would be like at least salvageable, but no.
Wait, how was the chocolate all so bad? Dang.
I know, right?
I mean, I'm not a big fan of chocolate, but
yeah, the main thing about it is that the pineapple and the caramel is super artificially flavored.
Oh no.
There's not a hint of real pineapple on it.
Yikes.
So when you drink the pineapple coffee mix, you do not taste any coffee at all. You just feel like you're drinking pineapple juice. Which is insane because I bought a coffee drink and I can't taste the coffee. It's the same thing with the melon. It's too much.
That's crazy.
Oh, I hate it. You should try it too.
Oh god. Well, maybe I'll think about it. I'll see if we can even get it.
But it's bad. It's really bad. Anyway.
Flo Glow said, not gonna lie, something bitter might go well with something a little sour, but oh yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, no, it's not sour at all. It's just artificially like pineapple sweet.
Ooh.
It's not good.
You know, I think I've realized that one of the worst like artificial flavors is actually pineapple.
Ooh.
Because what was it? You know all the flavored like soju that comes out?
Oh.
There was once, I don't know if it still exists, but there is a pineapple soju, right? And I was like, yo, I love pineapple. Sounds like it's gonna be freaking bomb because I've had pineapple, like actual pineapple blended in with
soju.
Yeah, soju, and it like was like slushy kind of, right? And it was great.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then I had this pineapple soju and I was just like, nah, it is so artificially flavored. I hate it.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you actually have real pineapple in coffee, maybe it would work. But it's just artificial flavor. It's not good. It's not good.
Do you have
What's your favorite soju flavor then?
My favorite soju flavor is probably just peach.
Peach?
It was peach or what is it? Chamon. I forgot what it was in English. Yeah, no.
Is it, what color is it?
Is it plum? Hang on. I actually can't.
Plum is the way, Altina says.
Tamon. Why can I not type in
I tried
Korean?
to drink with it and I thought I was drinking straight up cough medicine. Artificial grape and also, I don't know why, but artificial grape and aloe drink taste the same to me.
Grapefruit. Oh my god.
Grapefruit. Ooh, I love that one. It's nice. Grapefruit is nice. I like it.
Yeah. Artificial grape sucks. I tried to drink with it and thought I was drinking straight up cough medicine. That's the thing, right? As an American, I grew up on cherry flavored medicine and grape flavored medicine, right? So I can't have anything that is artificially grape or cherry flavor. It just tastes like medicine to me.
I myself don't like artificial banana.
Ooh.
I don't like
Wait.
it. You know,
I'm fine with
those
that.
banana candies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've never liked the.
Do you like banana milk though?
I've never tried one.
Oh.
Actually.
I like banana milk, but I don't like the banana candies.
Maybe I should try the banana milk, see what I think about it. But there's not a lot of banana milks here in the Philippines. Only like chocolate milk. Maybe sometimes strawberry milk. But yeah, never banana milk.
Let's see. Altina says grapefruit is super tasty, but I've never had grapefruit alcohol. I see. Flo said I prefer things that just have aloe jelly. Aloe jelly's top tier. And then Altina said I eventually got. Yeah.
I actually bought like an aloe drink to try out on the sip of drink that I hate. And actually, it was pretty nice.
Aloe drinks are great.
Yeah.
It's like, it's definitely a
drink,
texture thing if you don't like having chewy stuff in your drink.
I think it's a Korean drink. It was Dr. Aloe.
Yeah.
It was pretty nice.
Altina also said, I eventually got over that Sander info, but I felt that way for a long time. Oh, about the grape and cherry thing. Yeah, it's fair. Artificial banana is very hit or miss. Banana milk is good. Banana Tic Tacs are the devil. Banana Tic Tacs? I don't think I've ever had banana Tic Tacs. Shadow says...
Still looking in the right place for banana milk.
Shadow says banana milk has like a perfect sweetness to me. I don't know why. It does. It really hits the spot sometimes. Altina says, I love those aloe drinks. Flo says, Lex, you're just not looking in the right places for the banana milk.
Might need to go for like Kmart. Have I told you this before? There is a Kmart, Korean Mart. Every time I say Kmart, people assume the market. But when I say Kmart, I mean a Korean Mart. But there was a Korean Mart near me, like about an hour away, and I went there before my subathon to buy something, because I went there before like the New Year's and they were open. I bought my 3X. My little brother bought like a whole pack of 3X bulldog over there once, and then brought it to school, and then didn't eat it because it was such a waste. Anyway, I thought I would buy my 3X bulldog over there, but then I went there after an hour of commuting. I went there and like the Kmart was nowhere to be found.
What? It's closed down? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh my gosh. Immediately. I wasted like an hour or so. So there's no more Kmart near me, unfortunately. And I don't know where to find any more banana milk.
If only I could ship it to you, Lex, but I don't think it'll last.
I know, right? I was gonna say maybe I should buy some at Amazon. It's like, I don't know if that'll last.
There are the ones that are in the box packages though, like, like little juice boxes, but banana milk. I don't know about that. But it does exist. Like I can get, like, it's the same brand that has the famous like banana milk in Korea, but it's only in a box. I've seen them at Costco in bulk, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Box milk still kind of freaks me out. Like if it's not refrigerated.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just.
I do have like a small like Korean mart, just like 5 minutes away from me, but it's a really small one. They only have like select items like cheese bulldog, the original bulldog, some jin ramyun. I don't know why, but it's always jin ramyun. It's never the one that you told me about. What was it again?
The samyang one. There's
it's always jin ramyun. Why is it always jin ramyun?
Jin ramen's like one of the, like, it's a good one. Like I prefer it over shin ramen. But yeah, I don't know. Flo also said, actually, that's not just for you, Lex. Our Kmart disappeared too. I think they went out of business here in the Philippines or something.
Maybe.
Also, Altina said, hot take, they like their orange juice with extra pulp.
Extra pulp?
Do you like pulpy orange juice?
I don't mind either.
I don't mind either. I don't know about extra.
Yeah, I don't know about extra pulp though. But I don't mind the pulpy one, and I don't mind the non-pulpy one. I guess if you would want the pulpy one if you want like a snack as well. While you're drinking. Okay.
Continuing on. I don't think I have the exact number, but full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote.
According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing that you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is pleasant information to hear.
words do you need to write?
Flo said, I'll send you the workshop page later, Sandra. I'm going to do some other stuff. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you for stopping in, Flo. Hope that you have a nice day and that you get everything that you need done.
Have a wonderful day.
From Neil.
From Neil.
Let's see. I think I should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's a GRA it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around.
If we count based on the number of words, it seems like we'll be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings.
Yep.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts.
Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there.
So, it is still a valid parameter.
Definitely.
Cool.
That didn't sound at all like you, Neo. I guess you really are learning something on Earth.
Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks?
I'm still the one responsible for that.
Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please.
Coffee with a little bit of ginger. Wait, huh? Do you mean double coffee with one ginger?
Maybe.
Did I hit the roof? What?
Are we serving it or no?
I guess? I mean...
Serve it.
Yeah. Your order is ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here.
Actually, I'm not here to just sit around without being disturbed.
Ah, pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here.
I can see that. Still trying to get laid?
No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings
communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, it's not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try.
Shadow says Neil starts cussing.
Step by step. Shit.
One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone? Well,
yeah.
Oh, is it Aqua?
Uh-huh.
What's the occasion?
No special occasion. It's just...
I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when oh my god. When he said he was going to breed here. Where is Sandra? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Oh, okay. Please, let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry.
it is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here.
What are you doing here anyway?
We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here's the deal.
Oh.
Ah, that's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Sandra. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything?
Definitely not. But, do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we can't limit ourselves to just this place.
Where do you want to go after this?
Coachella.
What? What are you going to do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes. We noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. This is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be ready, very ready, to breed with so many female Earthlings.
I shouldn't say this, but no. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here.
We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Maisel was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know?
We just want to hang out and talk about our work. Go work in the same field. Remember?
Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Muriel for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I refuse it anyway.
Wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game?
Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your.
Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere.
We just know.
Back to you, Aqua. So you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game?
Well, depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX.
It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know? After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others, but it still seems an enjoyable experience to read them. So, I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine.
You don't have to talk about it in front of other people.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know?
Okay, okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
Delta says she's back. Oh ho ho, a wooga. Oh my gosh, Delta. I'm really sorry.
I know. I said thanks already, right?
But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that.
Agua. Sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, kinda get what you're dealing with. Though, it's a bit different for me.
What's your problem?
Burnout. Been working on something for 2 years straight. No one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all.
I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years.
Yeah. I don't really work on them. Not directly.
So, what do you work on?
A circuit project. I'll tell you under friend NDA, okay?
Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway.
I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or... excuse me. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre.
Isn't that a dream job for some people?
That's what I thought. At first, you're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years.
That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all.
My team has been making pitches. Dozens of them. Hundreds. Thousands. Out of all of those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. So far, none of the prototypes have been approved.
Ouch.
There's only 7 of us on the team. 7 samurai. That's what they said.
So, you haven't released anything for the last 2 years?
Sometimes, our team works to support others. Where they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in.
No wonder you folks were considered the Seven Samurai.
I guess. Yeah.
By the way, Myrtle, I just realized.
What?
Usually, developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right?
More or less. Yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Before I joined the company, I guess.
That's like 4 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation.
But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is...
I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off.
But, where should I go?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
You mean Coachella? You will?
I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation.
What about Max West?
That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now.
Hey! Hey. Yeah. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, right?
Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua, you look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, then it's settled. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment?
Nope. We'll walk together to the bus stop. Just like last time.
Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there.
May you find joy during your vacation.
Okay. See you folks later.
Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first.
As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Red.
Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no.
Cool. It's one day done, right? By the way, Sandra,
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind if we end on the second day.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Like I said, my allergies are flaring up.
Okay, no problem.
But yeah, hopefully the next time we do this, we can finish on the last 2 days and
Yeah.
maybe even like start the oh wait, there's a third final hidden day. you said earlier.
I don't know if it's a final hidden day or if it's just the ending after the 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But can we take a quick bio break?
Yes, of course.
Really quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll be right back.
I will also take a bio break.
Be right back.
Be right back, chat. Okay, I am back.
Oh, me too.
Nice.
By the way, if you want to slot in a different day, I know that you and Cav played like twice a week this time when you did like Spirit Fair, right?
Yeah,
I could definitely be down for another one.
I
like,
unfortunately can't though because my Sundays now are taken up by a real life commitment sometimes on the weekends. I mean sometimes on the evenings, so I have to my Sunday streams are cut short now.
I see. No worries.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'll have the time for a few months at least, so
okay. Because I do kind of feel bad about like, like taking a bit to finish Coffee Talk.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm perfectly fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, if we take a long time, it doesn't really matter to me. I have plenty of games that I want to play through, but it's always that thing where like, you have a game you have so many games that you want to play, but every single time you finish one, it's just like, I have nothing to play next type of thing.
Oh my god, same.
Even though there are so many that I could definitely play, it's just like
I have a library full of games that I take a look once and then I have nothing to play. Oh my god.
I mean, like, I think it just depends on the genre of the game, right? Like, I don't want to play 2 farm sims at once, or I don't want to play 2 visual novels at once. So, but then that's like a lot of what's in my library currently. So that, and I think like all of my time is mostly taken up by all the things that I do with Final Fantasy, right? So yeah.
Do you have this what's this game called? I forgot. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was gonna ask if you have this little game called what's it again? Traveler's Rest.
Oh no, I do not. Yeah.
It recently had like a co-op, like updated.
Oh, that's interesting.
Or we could cave into scary hot game right now and play a repo.
No.
I don't like it though. It's super scary. Holy moly.
No. Wait, did you play?
No. I've seen other people play. It's super dark and super scary. I don't know how they play it.
I can't. So my thing about like horror genre of things is that like when I was a child, I used to get the worst like night terrors, and now like I don't know when they stopped exactly, but I don't dream or anything, right? My sleep is like quote unquote pitch black. And like I'm thankful for that, but anytime that I watch like a horror movie or do anything that's remotely scary, I get really freaky messed up nightmares. So I tend to try to avoid them. There's like there's a very fine line as to what will trigger it and what won't, but if I'm like visibly scared of a game, it's not gonna end well. Like I won't be able to sleep.
What about kind of like games like Until Dawn? You know those ones?
Until Dawn.
Instead of like a scary.
I'm not familiar with the game, so I can't say.
I don't know if it's Until Dawn or not. But you know, like thrillers, where it seems scary, but it's actually just a thriller.
I don't know. We'll see. I think they may err on the side of like it should be fine. Depends on how. Yeah, depends on how.
Maybe a better example would be like Friday the 13th. Would that like
Friday the 13th, I think is fine because I'm just familiar with it enough that I know what to expect. It's like if it's just like a scary story type of thing, no, but if it includes things like
visual.
The visuals I think are what definitely trigger it more often than not. Like gore is fine, I think, in a sense, but the whole I don't know. It's weird. There's a very weird line of when it gets triggered and when it doesn't, and I haven't figured that out yet. So I just avoid all horror altogether. But we can do like spooky stories. Like what is it? Like My Little Nightmares or things like that. Like somewhat cute, spooky things. Those are fine.
The Little Nightmares game? That's you're fine with that?
Yeah. I think it's because I tend to focus on other things and don't get as freaked out. There's
Then
like too much for me. Yeah.
What about that like game where you have to like use your camera and then like you have to manage the battery. I don't know. I forgot the name. But like,
is it the co-op one that you're
not
talking
really
about?
the co-op one, the original one, horror game with camera.
Wow, which one? I don't do well with jump scares, so if it has anything
Yeah,
that like
yeah. I don't do well with jump scares too. Like, what? It's so cheap.
but it's also like anything that has to do with camera movement is also a different thing because I can sometimes get easily triggered for my motion sickness for camera movement. So depends. Or like it's like the weirdest thing because it'll be the games that I least expect to get motion sick from that make me terribly motion sick. Like what was it? Minecraft is one of them, and then
the view bobbing probably.
Yeah, and then Infinity Nikki was until I started playing on controller, which somehow helped. And then Monster Hunter I can't watch really. Depending on I think like the people who play, even if they have the motion sickness mode turned on. Yeah.
I hate it. I feel like motion blur is a big kind of factor to that.
And it's also
so I
like
always turn it off.
Yeah, and it's also I don't know if like the stream delay or lag has anything to do with my perception of how people play, like because their view may be different from like my view of things, right? And
yeah, there's definitely like they probably have like a smoother view because like
you're
playing on like 144 hertz or something like that.
Yeah.
And then it translates into the encoding and stuff. Maybe it goes to like 30 or 60 FPS instead of 144 hertz. Also, it's not Fatal Frame. It's the one with the video camera that you go through like this like mental hospital or something.
Oh.
And you're recording with a video camera. I don't know.
Outlast?
Outlast, yeah, that one.
Hell no, is what Delta said.
Yeah, I've never played those games. I never want to play those games. Never. Ooh, I wonder if Hogwarts Legacy would like give you motion sickness.
I don't know. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, so I just have never been into that whole franchise.
Gotcha. But yeah.
But like, I mean, like in terms of genres, I like mystery and crime and stuff like that. So those
like
type of things are fine. Yeah.
Oh, what about that like that game that was like really popular recently with the yandere? Not, I don't know if it's a yandere like VTuber waifu.
Who? What?
Does anyone know? Does anyone know in chat what I'm talking about? It's the one where like the waifu goes through the Misai. That yeah.
Hi, Yulia.
It's like on a yeah, Misai.
I've never heard of it.
Have you tried that before?
I've never heard of it.
I've seen it. I haven't played it.
I haven't even seen it. Like, it's not familiar at all.
Oh, it's like I don't know if it's horror or anything, cause like I don't know.
Let me look it up here. I can go to.
I don't know. It doesn't have the horror aesthetics. I think it has the psychological maybe.
Miside. Miside is an adventure game with horror elements developed by Russian indie development team iHasto. It was initially published as a demo in 2023 after being fully released on Steam in 2024. I don't really want Steam.
I feel like I guess if you know about
Hang on, I'll give chat Chrome
Beacon
audio.
Pines, Gris doesn't quite fit the description.
Beacon Pines is mystery. You've recommended Beacon Pines before, Delta. I definitely thought it was.
Wait, what did you think about House of the Dead?
Palace of the Dead?
Yeah.
House of the Dead is boring as fuck.
No, I mean the story with it.
Oh. With Edda?
What's that? Yeah.
That's fine. It's just like she's creepy, right? We don't really.
Even when you did the what was it, the hard mode of it? Oh, I forgot the dungeon.
I don't tend to remember things for very long. So you know when you went through it, I was like, yo, I don't remember any of this.
Oh, yeah, she becomes a yandere. Becomes super crazy and stuff.
Oh, that camera movement looks like it would get me.
Oh, yeah.
It bobs and wobbles in very weird ways. That's the thing, like, I can tell if camera movement's gonna bother me, and it bothers me less when I'm watching it like small screen like this, right? Because I have other things to focus on. So whenever I know I'm going to be watching something that may give me motion sickness, I usually watch it on my phone so that I can side-eye the view and focus more on like chat. Heaven's Vault was a really enjoyable language game, but it's a very niche thing. It's a mystery too. Huh. You know, interesting. I have been looking... Well, okay, also spring sale, so if there are games that are... You know what? I just bought a bunch of games, though. A little to the left and unpacking front. I have a little to the left. I've been planning on playing it sometime. But I have a lot of things to do. With my real life commitment that's taking up so much of my Sundays, it's kind of hard to kind of schedule other things in. But
if you
yeah.
take a look at the spring sale really quickly, what's on the sale, you know?
I don't know. A lot, probably. Ultimate. Oh, what is this? Polypine? Clicker Simulation,
Demo.
Nature Sandbox, Idler. Uh-oh. No, I don't do Idler games. Delta says, Lex, I have a suggestion for you.
What's up? Is it another farming game? I love farming games.
Oh my goodness. Litchi Town. Farming Sim. Oh, coming soon. No demo.
Little Titty Big City?
Oh, I've heard of that game as well. Fish to Dish, Idle Sushi. What an interesting...
Idle Sushi. Oh my god, idle game.
I have so many games on my wish list because I was looking at a bunch of visual novels as well when they had the visual novel sale, and then I just didn't purchase anything, right? So now I have like 50 things in my wish list. Oh, there's also another game that I've been wanting to play from the creators of Coffee Talk. It's called After Love EP. Love After EP. I can't remember the order of the words, but yeah, that's I think the next game that'll be playing after Coffee Talk 2 before if Coffee Talk Tokyo is not out yet.
That's cool.
Yeah. We'll check out the games later. I can do that on stream as well. We can look at a bunch of games together and chat. Anyways, back to Coffee Talk. Are you ready? Okay, Friday, October 2nd, 2020. First article. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Number 2. New Healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. And number 3. Action video game. Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Coffee talk. Yeah, coffee talk. And then we'll have actual talk time afterwards. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Baileys.
Evening. Am I the first customer tonight?
You are.
That's new. Freya's not here.
She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends.
Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right?
Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her.
Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out.
I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas.
Oh, interesting. They even use code words for meeting up.
Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it.
That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant?
It's part of the job.
Why is that?
People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need.
It's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading for me now?
I won't say.
Why?
That would break the charm.
The hell was that?
I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language.
Including our interaction now.
Including our interaction now.
Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything.
What are you having tonight?
Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Hot chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. Swear to God, game. If you, it did this to us before, right? It was like chocolate, ginger, and cinnamon, but then you had to do it chocolate, cinnamon, and then ginger.
Or chocolate, ginger, cinnamon, a bitter heart. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. I heard this is a good drink for a bitter heart. Yep.
Yep.
Here you go.
You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this
only for special people and special drinks.
Say, Sandra. Tell me about yourself.
Delta says, creep alarm, wee woo, wee woo. Oh no. What do you want to know?
Anything. How old are you?
Old enough to open a coffee shop.
Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that.
It's alright, but that's the only answer I can give.
Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next.
Do you want me to
Should I
continue
voice
voicing
Freya?
Freya, or?
I wonder. I don't know who's gonna be in this. So
Okay, I can do Freya.
okay. If someone else that you voice comes in, I'll do Freya afterwards.
Okay. Also, before we do Freya, let's read the
Oh yeah.
paper. Happily ever after. Uh-huh.
I thought Freya wasn't doing anything anymore with the thing, but
I don't know.
okay.
We'll see. Happily ever after, ever after, ever after. Part 1. Do I want to grow old with you? No, I don't want that. But do I want to be with you, here in this moment, stuck in eternal limbo, in an infinite loop of this exact hour, forever? Hell yeah, I do. That's probably the last time Romeo remembers having a really meaningful conversation with Juliet. But let's not go too far ahead of ourselves, dear readers. Just like any other story, this one also has a beginning, and it begins with an introduction. Romeo is a young man of 20. He comes from a quite conservative but not yet out of touch family. In other words, they're just like almost every other family in the world. He hates the name his parents gave him, and he hates it even more knowing that his life is so far is fulfilling all the cliches of his fictional namesakes. Falling in love with a girl named Juliet is really just the icing on the cliched cake. Juliet is a young woman of 20. She also comes from a quite conservative, but not yet out of touch family. In other words, they're also just like almost every other family in the world. She loves the name her parents gave her, although she hates the fact that her life so far is fulfilling half the cliches of her fictional namesakes. Falling in love with a boy named Romeo is unfortunate, but she has no plans to die stupidly over it. Both of them study at the same university, and they're definitely not the type of people who'd naturally choose to be friends. Fate, however, in the form of a hip young lecturer with an over-enthusiasm for assigned group projects and an unfortunate sense of humor, is what brings them together. A simple group assignment is what introduces our young Romeo and Juliet to each other. The genie, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for actually reading the game. No problem. We also have Lex here helping us out.
Hey.
Even after their first fated meeting and many, many more meetings required to finish the assignment, there's no sign that Romeo means anything more to Juliet than a friendly acquaintance she's spent a lot of time in the library with. Nor, honestly, does she mean that much more to him. In fact, after she made an ill-judged joke about the literary elephant in the room, she probably means significantly less. Death to everyone's voice. Also, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. But as time goes on and as the group assignment keeps coming without the lecturer ever assigning new partners, Romeo and Juliet become closer. They both begin to see things in each other that they hadn't noticed before. Though for Romeo, that fact is rather frightening. How could I fall for somebody like her, and named Juliet no less? I can't accept it. My mind's just playing tricks on me. Again and again, around and around, his thoughts chase themselves whenever he sees her. The day is Monday. and Romeo has a class he needs to attend. However, something is different. Normally, a relatively anxious fellow, he finds going to a class requires a lot of willpower. Today, however, he finds himself hurrying to get there. He knows why, of course, but he refuses to admit it to himself quite yet. Wow, there are mods here? Yes, there's quite a few of them, actually.
I'm here.
Yeah, Lex is here, Altina's here, Boogie's here. Okay, leave. No! The first thing Romeo does when he opens the door is to look at a specific table, the table where Juliet always sits. To his unacknowledged disappointment, the table is empty. Fuck, he mutters, under his breath. He doesn't curse because Juliet is not there, of course. Rather, he curses because noticing this was the first thing he did upon entering the room. After sitting in his usual place, Romeo reopens his book and begins reading. Every time someone opens the door, Romeo turns immediately to look and quietly whispers a curse. Again, he's not cursing because he is disappointed it is not Juliet who enters. He is cursing because he turned to look. A few minutes before class begins, Juliet finally arrives, announcing herself and her friends with a braying laugh as she does so. That sound used to be one of the most annoying sounds in the world, at least as far as Romeo was concerned. But today, it brings a small smile to his face. Fuck. Romeo curses again after he realizes he just smiled at the sound. Is Romeo in love? He probably is, but he doesn't want to admit that. Falling in love with Juliet is dangerous, extremely dangerous. They come from completely different backgrounds, they have different skin colors, and they worship different gods. He has no problem with interracial relationships. Of course he doesn't, but he never expected it to happen to him. This simply will not do. I need to talk to you. Romeo looks up. Juliet is standing over his table. Her jaw is set, but her eyes are worried, and he completely forgets all about his own problems. What's up? He asks. Can you keep a secret? It's really important. Sure, I guess I can. Good, because I really need someone to talk to. So, Juliet sits down and begins telling her story to Romeo. She talks about the problems she's been facing over the past few months, how they affect her study, and how he's not the first person she's talked to about this. On, and Romeo listens to every word. Eventually, Juliet stops talking and sits quietly. Romeo thinks that she looks somehow lighter than she did before she began talking. He doesn't know how to react to what she told him. He tries giving her some advice. Really stupid advice, he thinks as soon as he said it, but he believes it's probably much better than just listening and nodding and watching her walk away. He doesn't think he wants her to walk away from him. He thinks about this. One thing is for sure, Juliet trusts Romeo as a friend. They've shared a secret now. Even though Juliet has shared the same secret with others before him, this still makes Romeo happy. So damn happy. How pathetic am I, being happy because someone I like came and told me she's not. Romeo thinks, and then shakes his head like a dog shaking off water. After sharing everything she had wanted to share, Juliet starts talking about lighter topics. Soon, they are joking freely. The dark mood of earlier almost completely dissipated. Just before Juliet leaves, Romeo asks her something. Why did you tell me all that? Well, I don't really know. I think I can trust you. And you're one of those rare few people who can talk to people directly without sugarcoating everything. It's refreshing. She shrugs. I guess that's why. What Juliet said is true, but Romeo finds it amusing that even though he normally speaks directly to everyone he knows, he can't do that with Juliet. He is not himself when she's around. Or so he believes. After that conversation, Romeo falls even more helplessly in love with Juliet. It's stupid, he thinks, as someone who rarely falls so hard for anyone, but Juliet is driving him crazy. And the fact that she makes him feel the closest thing to love he's felt in years, yet a big wall of cultures, norms, and other societal traditions stand between them, hurts him even more. That is, of course, if Juliet is even into him anyway. As weeks go by, Juliet and Romeo become closer. They start telling each other stories more often, but all of those stories are limited to their courses, their friends, and anything at all besides their feelings for each other. She's not into me, she's just an extrovert, she's friendly with everyone, Romeo keeps thinking. And it's when he's thinking about that suddenly Juliet comes and sits at his table. So, you said you wanted to tell me something. It's true. He has already sent a message to Juliet telling her he wanted to talk about something. Oh, wow. Diving straight in. It's nothing all that important, actually. Come on, it's not like you to be so indirect about things. What's wrong with you, boyo? Romeo actually called Juliet to talk about her attitude recently. She's been weird, at least in Romeo's eyes, and it feels like she's getting further away, removing herself from many student activities she'd usually partake in. Juliet answers all his questions, all his thoughts and concerns about how she seemed to be removing herself from all other side activities she manages to shrug off or easily explain. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm obsessing over every single thing she does, thinks Romeo, while a pit opens up in his gut at the thought. Is that all? Anything else you want to say? She questions him. Fair is fair, after all. Do you know that I used to like you? The words come out from Romeo's mouth out of the blue. He's horrified. Even as he recognizes that it's a lie, he still likes her now. He doesn't even know why he decided to confess his feelings right at this random moment, never mind why he confessed with a half lie. It wasn't planned at all, but when he heard Juliet say, anything else? Well, it's definitely one thing Romeo has been planning to say to Juliet for the last few thousand aeons, or as normal humans measure time, since around 8 months ago. Juliet shows a flash of surprise and then says, no, I had no idea at all. Why? Why what? Why do you like me? Or why did you like me? I mean, there must be a reason. Oh, of course there is. Romeo opens his mouth to tell her and pauses. He blinks slowly and closes his mouth again. Or not. I don't know. I think there is, but I'm not sure. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm talking gibberish. Juliet does not respond to that. Romeo doesn't even dare to look at her directly, but he can see out of the corner of his eye that she looks dumbfounded. He takes a breath and opens his mouth again, hoping for a lightning strike, a divine inspiration or instant death. He isn't picky. Okay. I see you as a really strong person, okay? You have a big girly side, but you're also a really strong independent person. Okay, I get the girly part, but what makes you think I'm strong? Well, just look at how you work with all your assignments and organizations. I definitely could never deal with everything as well as you do. Ever. Oh, come on. Everybody has something they're good at. You can do things I can't. That's pretty normal, you know? I know, but still. I'm not sure. That's probably what attracts me to you the most. When he says that, Romeo tries looking at Juliet, just for a moment. He saw a twitch of a smile on her lips, but dared not even hope. He ascribes it to his imagination instead. So, what's next then? Asked Juliet. To be honest, I don't know. I said this because I can't keep hiding it forever. I needed to say it to you even though I know it's impossible for me to ask you out considering all the differences between us. Juliet pauses. Oh, of course. You don't need to say anything, though. I just need to get it out of my system. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. Well, okay then. I have something else to do. You don't have anything more to say, right? Yes. No. That's all. Juliet nods and says goodbye, then quickly walks away. After Juliet leaves, Romeo lets out a heavy sigh. Good work there. That's one hell of a lot of old baggage I just let go, and a whole hell of a lot of new baggage I replaced it with. There's an interesting fact about our Romeo. During the whole conversation, he hadn't been able to keep himself from shaking. It's an old habit that he just can't let go of. To his relief, they'd been sitting during the whole conversation, so he could hide his tremor. Still, even though he feels intense relief after telling Juliet about his feelings, his hands are still trembling. He has to wait a couple of minutes before he can walk away himself. So, now, after Romeo's long-awaited but ultimately useless confession, what's next for our Juliet and her Romeo? Funnily enough, neither she nor Romeo ever mention it again, at least not to each other. Romeo did eventually tell some of his friends about his feelings for Juliet. But what about Juliet? Romeo didn't know anything about how she was coping with this revelation. He expected that she probably told some of her friends, and as he had told his. But that doesn't even matter, he tells himself. We're not meant for each other anyway. Watching from the outside, nothing seems to change between them. They still talk about their classes, about their friends, about shows they've watched and books they've read. But they never ever mention again the time when Romeo revealed his feelings to Juliet. At first, Romeo had thought that confessing his feelings would mean letting go of a big boulder inside his heart. As it turned out, it only transformed the boulder into a restless rock monster asking for more. Eventually, he realizes, letting Juliet know about his feelings isn't enough. He needs to have her. He wants to hold her tight. He wants to stare into her eyes and tell her he loves her to Pluto and back. He wants to hear her say, I love you too. He wants to kiss her. He wants to run away with her to a place where no one cares about their differences and just sees them as a cute couple in love. He wants to do all good things in life together with her. And more than anything on this earth, he simply wants her. The feeling is killing him. How could she be acting normally after that revelation? Does it mean his feelings mean nothing to her at all? The peak of his emotions come one day when our hero is falling asleep. Suddenly, his body is drenched in sweat, his heart beats too fast, and his thoughts only run to one thing, Juliet. He wants. Nothing so prosaic. He needs Juliet. He doesn't care about anything else, about the traditions, about their families, about anything. There's only one thing he needs to do tomorrow, and that is to confess his feelings, again, to Juliet. This time, however, he's going to ask her out. If she feels the same way, he will ask her to just give it a try and fight the world together. He resolves that he is going to take a leap of faith, and it will be the first thing he does the next time they meet. To be continued.
There's a continuation?
Yeah.
It's long.
It was very long. Do you think this story kind of relates to Bailey's and Lua's story, though?
Right, yeah. I feel like what happened was Freya sent her draft of the novel that she was writing to the newspaper instead.
Maybe. It is quite long for a short story segment, right?
Yeah. We'll see.
Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened?
You'd be better asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. and miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please.
Triple shot.
I feel that. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm drinking a Starbucks shaken espresso right now. Gosh.
Oh my god, shaken.
I don't... I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This'll keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night.
She looks horrible.
She does, but don't worry about her. She'll finish it.
This isn't the first time she's acted like this.
No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today?
I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue.
I'll have to think you're subconscious then.
I guess you should. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Noah.
Hi, Baileys. How...
You first.
No, you first.
We're just going to ask, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How about you?
I'm good. Yeah.
I think I need to order something first.
Oh, of course. Of course. Go ahead.
Hi, Sandra. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please.
Gingerbread coffee?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that... Is it coffee, milk, and... Oh, it's coffee, ginger, and... cinnamon?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
First try.
Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. with my family.
Swag.
It's going pretty okay. You?
I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know.
Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right?
That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job.
It went well in the end.
Kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing.
How long are you planning to take a break for?
I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess.
And what problems are those?
I'll tell you this. Don't tell anyone, okay?
Not even Sandra, who's standing in front of us?
Not even Sandra.
Okay.
So, there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now.
How can you be so sure?
We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow things escalated uncontrollably.
Why is that?
I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight.
Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea.
But I can't bring myself to start the conversation.
Why?
Even though I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway.
Bailey's, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What do you think she's feeling right now?
To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me for sure. Thankfully.
Why?
At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. Not as professional as her, you see.
I think you're wrong.
Really?
If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. just to hide the feelings I was going through.
That sounds difficult and uncomfortable.
It is. But a friend once told me, you gotta do what you gotta do.
He must be a pretty cool guy.
He is. What's next for us, Baileys?
I don't know, Lua.
I met some people this week.
Including that supermodel.
You knew.
That girl in the corner told me.
Yeah, including that supermodel.
And how does that make you feel?
Like a fool.
What?
He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him.
I doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before?
A lot. From a certain hipster elf.
And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us?
I'm not sure, Baileys. What about yourself? Had any similar experiences this week?
I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf.
What are the odds?
What are the odds, indeed?
What did your werewolf say?
Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family.
Baileys.
I know, I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard.
What was it?
I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. Also, this song doesn't really fit this vibe right now.
I know.
Oh god. When I actually want to do that, anyway. For myself.
You know me, Baileys.
I do.
And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess.
I get why you think like that, Lua. Blood is thicker than water.
What should we do?
Lua,
Yes, Baileys.
please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all.
But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves.
An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people. Sounds great.
You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that the elven the elven privilege.
But it's not a perfect life without you.
What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me.
No. I'll never blame you for anything. We're talking about who I used to be. That guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed. It never had anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important person of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living.
Baileys, I believe in you.
Lua.
Baileys.
I feel like we're living in a soap opera.
It seems so.
So, what's our plan?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Are we going on a date?
I'm going to my parents' place.
Oh.
And I want you to come with me.
Wait. What? That's so sudden.
Did you already have plans for tomorrow?
Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to make them.
You'll be fine.
You don't want to tell them about this first?
It'll be alright.
Well, they never forbade you from dating other races.
I'm not a big fan of elves. That much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Okay. This could be a good first step.
It is.
It's set then.
I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. But we can think about it. And anything else. Later.
I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me?
I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you.
No. Thank you.
Are you still staying at Farron's house?
Yeah.
You're staying with me tonight.
Huh? What about your roommate?
She's away for the weekend, taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night.
Faces on all sides, it seems. Hey, Sandra.
Yes?
We're leaving.
Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine.
We're off then.
See you. Thank you for coming. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through it till the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't...
Was this... Oh. Oh no!
Whoa!
The dog in me!
Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf and a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here.
Thanks, man!
You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Where's his strength? Where's his strength? No!
I forgot the fury drink.
I can't
tea,
open
right?
the tea.
It's tea.
Oh my god.
With ginger. And then lemon? Or was it? Or cinnamon?
Oh god.
Reset?
We'll try. Yeah, we have 5 resets to get this ring. Ginger lemon tea. Nope.
No. Nope.
Tea. Ginger.
Tea.
Cinnamon?
Cinnamon?
No.
Tea.
Oh god.
It's ginger. Maybe tea, ginger, or tea, milk, and ginger.
Was
Milk?
it? I don't think it was milk.
We try.
Is this the one where it was the order that freaking... never mind. It was milk.
Okay. Yeah.
Here's your...
It was like... He's just gone.
What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyways. Good idea. Can you get back alright by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you.
Freya's not just awake with the caffeine. He's more awake because of the the adrenaline. Okay.
Yay, we're done.
That's it, yeah.
For today.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, no
really appreciate it.
problem.
I do apologize for not being able to do more days, but
No, no problem. Sorry, I'm just starting it so that it saves.
But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you so much for having me. It was really fun.
Always a pleasure to have you here to do
hopefully
coffee.
we can do more in the future.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to coffee talk too. Maybe even after next week, right? Let's feel like we're at the really tail end of the game now.
Yeah.
It's been fun. Yeah.
Anyways, hope that you get some rest and that your allergies don't bother you as much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like cancel my stream later because like, holy moly.
Oh no.
I've
Totally
been
understandable.
actually for the past like for the past hour or so that we're here, I've had to like kind of like have this like wet towel at the side of me and keep on reapplying that to my left eye, which is super dry right now. I don't know why.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, and it's been very irritable, but it's okay. We got through the coffee talk, and it was fun.
It was fun indeed. I'm excited to finish the game next week though. Possibly.
Are you about to EP too? Oh my gosh.
I'm EP, but I think I'm gonna grab dinner and then think about what I'll do after that.
More Coral Island.
Maybe. I'm kind of in the mood to kind of finish the delivery Moogle quest because I have 5 left. So
5 left?
Yeah.
From the entire quest line finishing?
Yeah. There's 25 total, so we've been at it for a while.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you for having me again, and I hope to see you next week. Bye, everyone.
Bye bye. Okay, chat. That is all that we'll have for coffee talk for today. As for what I'm going to do, I need to eat dinner. I'm super hungry right now, but I don't think I want to end stream yet, so I may take a break for dinner and then come back afterwards. And like I said, I do want to finish the delivery Moogle quest. So we'll do that. And then tomorrow I am not planning on doing extremes, so I don't know. I don't even know if I'll do Final Fantasy tomorrow. Maybe I just want to chill on either Coral Island, or maybe we do like a little bit to the left. I mean, a little to the left, or some other random game that I've had for a little bit, and then do have to keep stream tomorrow short because I do have a meeting in the evening, so I do need to end stream early in order to be able to eat before I have to go out for my meeting. So yeah, coffee talk is gonna end here. I think I have food already. I just need to heat it up. I have leftovers from lunch. So I need to heat it up and I need to eat, and hopefully that'll take like half an hour. So we'll hopefully be back. You know what? Let's just go with, instead of such an odd time, right now it's 6:10 for me p.m. I'm gonna take 35 hopefully and be back at 45 minutes. I'll just be hanging around here in case like people want to chat or pop in. Hi Sandra, you're amazing. I'm not like leaving. I won't end stream. We'll just keep it on we'll keep it on be right back screen. Oh, are you leaving, Altina? If so, hope that you have I like patiently. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. I was like, if you're leaving, then that's perfectly fine. Let me change the text here real quick. Actually, I should still have my timer from when we did just a very temporary buy. Okay. Grabbing, eating dinnies, eating dinners. Can't spell. Hopefully, let's see if I still have my timer. 45 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, I reset it. There we go. Start? There we go. Why is it? You know what? Good enough. Okay? Good enough. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Let me stop the timer. And let me reboot Final Fantasy. Okay. And let me make sure that you guys have audio. Sleepy? Go sleep then. No sleep allowed around these parts? Around these parts, there's definitely sleep allowed. We get a decent amount of sleep here. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm determined to finish the delivery Moogles. I don't know what I'm gonna do after I'm done, but oh wait, hang on, let me also change this real quick. Back to just bio break. Hey, you need to get some stuff done for an upcoming mechanic called the Doman Enclave. We're looking up what is needed for unlocking it. Yeah, that's a future Sandra issue. So I still have a lot of stuff that I need to get done. I don't want to start anything and get like sidetracked with it. I'll do things when I get to it. It's some random stuff in Morjona or whatever it's called. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Okay. A Chichurin always pays his debt. The deputy post Moogle would have you deliver the undeliverable. Oh, Daigi, dear Daigi, my unfortunate assistant. I'm afraid that something rather awkward has come up. I'm going to have to drop it right in your lap, Kupo. It's an urgent epistle from Bongo Zongo, vice chair of Brewery Consortium. And to Bongo Zongo must it be returned. It was to be delivered to one Jijirun, a Chichurun who runs a trading post on the shores of Bronze Lake. But when I got there, the slippery devil was nowhere to be found. To make matters worse, he neglected to leave a forwarding address, Kupo. I was going to break the news to Master Zongo myself, but who am I to deny an up-and-coming delivery Lalafell such valuable experience? It's not often our services fails in its duties, so you'll have to be at your psychopathic best if he's to accept your apology. You'll find Mr. Zongo just around the corner in the Octant. Good luck, Daigi. The reputation of the Moogle delivery service rests on your shoulders, Kupo. I'm maybe sleepy zombie at the moment, but I need to watch Xander's reaction to this quest. Which one? A Chichirin always pays his debts, or the hazy professor? The deputy post Moogle has letters from learned fellows. Knowledge, my dear assistant, is the gift that keeps on giving. I've got letters today for a fellow who embodies that notion. Professor Lambertaint, Kupo. He's an authority on Aether, known for his passion and absent-mindedness. I'm sure you've heard of him. Lately, everyone is talking about his theories. Now, such a renowned scholar has many students, and these letters come from his best and brightest. Now, oops. Wait. So your task, my friend, is to deliver the mail to Lambertaint in Camp Drybone. Make sure to get it there promptly, as a good postwoman should. Kupo. Sage Sinister, but is a scholar. What a name. Yes, I am Bongo Zongo, second chair of the Brugere Consortium. And who are you, pray tell? If you have business with me, you'll need to make an appointment with my... What? My letter's been returned to sender? Not known at this address. God damn it, I never should have trusted that double-dealing Chichirin. The minute I threatened to call in his debts, the blasted rat does a moonlight flit. Forgive my outbursts. It's Jijiroon I'm angry with, not you. He borrowed a sizable sum from the consortium, but he's fallen behind on his repayments. This letter was to be our final demand. Sad to say, it seems the wretch has taken the money and ran. It's a sorry state for a once shrewd trader to find himself in. He was the first to set up a trading post in Upper Lenosha after the calamity, straddling the fence between everyone from the kobolds to the maelstrom, and raking in a pretty packet from all sides. He ran it with his brother, Mimiroon, but they had a falling out some years ago. A disagreement about the direction of the business, or so they say. Whatever the reason, it led to Mimiroon striking out on his own, and setting up his own little trading post in Oakwood. They've been rivals ever since. Perhaps that's when the rot set in. Mimiroon's fortunes have gone from strength to strength, but Jijiroon, well, the only thing he's gained in the past few years is an ever-increasing mountain of debt. I had every confidence he would turn it around, but it seems my faith was misplaced. And what faith it was! Were he to default on his loan, it would have serious implications for the consortium's finances. I need you to do me a favor, adventurer. Return to Upper Lenosha and collar this rat for me. Mayhap his brother has some idea where he has scurried off to. There's no quick way there. I guess taking the ship from Camp Bronze like is the closest. Did you ever get the card you wanted? Frick, no. Sander tax collector phase. Oh yeah, you know it. If there's money to be had, I will be on it. You can ferry skipper at the dock to save the flight. Yeah, I figured this would be the best way over. Welcome, customer. Customer, welcome to shop at Mimi Rune Shop. Mimi Rune's brother causing bother. Run away with shiny shinies. Mimi Rune, no where Gigi Rune go. Mimi Rune and Gigi Rune always fight. Never talk. Mimi Rune keep to Mimi Rune's side and keep away from Gigi Rune's side. Mimi Rune worked for a long time at Gigi Rune's shop. Long time ago. Mimi Rune good spot for new shop. But Gigi Rune said, say he want to stay put in Gigi Rune shop spot. Move here, Mimi Rune say. But Gigi Rune no want to hear and no want to move. Quarrelsome Gigi Rune, quarreling with Mimi Rune. Go away, he say. So away Mimi Rune go. Mimi Rune moved to new place and set up new setup. Never ever talk with Gigi Rune ever since. Everyone cross with Gigi Rune. Everyone think Gigi Rune cross everyone. Gigi Rune need help, and helpful Mimi Rune help. Look in Gigi Rune shop. Gigi Rune leave shop, but maybe he leave hints. That hint where Gigi Rune go. Oh god. Mimi Rune melting Mimi brain. This is not as bad as the Vanu. What's your business here, darling? Bongo Zongo sent you looking for a missing trader. Same here. Seems the consortium ain't taking no chances when it comes to tracking down this Gigi Rune character. What say we work together then, lass? I put the shakes on the shopkeep over yonder already. You don't got a glimmer where the old boy's got to go. Says this pile over here is Gigi Rune's stash, but it ain't nothing but chocobo feed. Hardly worth flinching, when it comes down to it. Thought he might have taken the loot with him, but the only thing missing's what was in this here chest, according to yon shopkeep. It weren't naught but a pile of old Mamulja coinage, and it ain't worth its weight in shite to anyone this side of the deep. Excepting the Mamulja, that is. No Eorzean merchant would touch that stuff with a 40-yom barge pole, but chances are it's still of some value to the beast. You don't reckon the rat bastard's gone off to hire himself a lizard man army, do ya? There's a band of scaly buggers hanging around northwards, but a Chicharin's one thing and a Mamulja's another. I ain't getting paid enough to go poking me nose in lizard business. I'll head back to Limsa and report to Zonko. Don't you be getting yourself in any trouble now, lass. I swear it's harder to read with a little pirate accent than it is to actually read properly. So I just fill in the blanks. I can't. Look! Debt collector comes to collect Gigi Rune's debt. Gigi Rune give Mamulja back the shiny shinies. Then good, Mamulja protect Gigi Rune from bad collector, yes? Very well, Gigi Rune, you have a deal. Mamulja protect you from smooth skin. Soldiers, cover our retreat. Cave. You seek Jijirun Collector. The pirate has him. Mamoja make deals to protect Jijirun from you and you alone. You say nothing about the pirate. You are not Collector. The Mamoja work is done. Jijirun make another bad deal. No wonder collectors are after him. Mamoja make good deal with Jijirun. Buy many items and pay fair price. But when we pay, Jijirun say our money no good and ask for gil. If Jijirun want gil, he need to say so at the start. Mamoja, proud warriors, not mind readers. You want find Jijirun, speak with Rat Brother. Maybe he knows where the pirate take him. Take a shot every time you hear the word rune said, and I think, I'd be gone. Jijirun did deal with Mamoja and got Mamoja shiny shinies, but Mamoja shinies no good to pay back his back payments. Oh no, oh no. Jijirun collected by collector. That collector a pirate collector, and pirate collectors deter debtors by barreling them in barrels and jettisoning them from jetties. Gotta stop Jijirun getting launched into the lake. Go to Jijirun shop and stop freebooter booting Jijirun into the wet water. Jijirun got arrangements to arrange, but see you there soon. I'm throwing pennies here. Stupid 40 gil every single freaking time. Well, if it ain't me old darling. Look here, lass, I finally got me mitts on the shirkin wretch, and he's about to take the plunge. Seems he'd been making merry with the Mamoja, but he never counted on them trying to lumber him with their own dodgy lucre. And ya can't pay your debts with lizard coin, can you, Jijirun? Poor old bugger ain't a bad sort, really. Should have just been a bit more careful drawing up his deals with the beastmen. But good intentions don't count for shite in this business. A defaulter's a defaulter, and a bailiff's got to do what a bailiff's got to do. I thought I'd wash me hands of the pirate life when I went into collecting racket, but the old ways still come in handy. They pays me a pretty penny to give those as bilk their lenders the old heave-ho pirate style, bunge 'em in a barrel and sling 'em in the briny. Stop, stop! Mimirun give you shinies. Many, many shinies to repay payments. Here, what's with the... Here, what's with the hubbub, Whiskers? Are you saying you'll pay off Jijirun's debt for him? Well, blow me down. That's enough gil here to drag down a galleon. Aye, this'll cover what the consortium's after, alright. That's an end to that. Then, time to let the rat out of the barrel. Jijirun no speak to Mimirun for a long, long time, but Mimirun pay Jijirun's payment. Jijirun not worthy of Mimirun. Nothing to give in return. Nothing but Jijirun shop. Jijirun shop no more. Jijirun shop, Mimirun shop now. The rat out of the barrel. Yes. No, no, no. Mimirun no take Jijirun shop. Jijirun keep dealing deals and pay Mimirun back bit by bit. Here, ain't you looking to get your hands on his trade-in post? I thought you Chichiruns was all cutthroat when it came to business. If you had his plot, you'd have the whole of Upper Lenosha under your thumb. And there ain't nothing like a monopoly to push up prices. No, no, no. Mimirun no want Jijirun shop. Mimirun just want to help. Why Jijirun no ask helpful Mimirun for helpful help? Jijirun could no face showing Mimirun his face. Good Mimirun suggests good suggestions, but ignorant Jijirun ignore proposals and propose Mimirun go away. Jijirun wrong to wrong Mimirun. Feel bad feelings ever since. Jijirun no wrong. Jijirun and Mimirun differ because Jijirun and Mimirun are different. Good Jijirun stand up for long-standing customers. Good Mimirun like to look for a likely place to find new customers. Different ways of working, but both ways can work. So that's how it is. You were stuck on staying put because you didn't want to leave your old customers in the lurch, eh? But while your brother's new post starts rolling it, picking up all the new custom off the West Road, your old faithful let you down. Only takes a few big money deals to go south, and before you know it, you ain't got a pot to piss in. It's a sorry tale, to be sure. Mimirun only set up new shop to show Mimirun as good trader Jijirun. If Jijirun not there to motivate Mimirun, Mimirun got no motivation. Jijirun will always be Mimirun's unrivaled rival. Oh boy, I hate the way this species talks. I personally mind it less than the Vanu still. Do you hear that, Jijirun? Your little brother don't half set store in you. And what better way is there to thank him for saving your hide than bringing your business back to its feet? Just remember to get him to pay in Gil next time. Jijirun got tears in teary eyes. Jijirun agrees to agreement. Jijirun deal better deals and get the better of Mimirun. Not as bad enemies, but good rivals. Now that's what I call a deal. And with both of you backing up the other, I reckon there's no way this one will fall through. Go on then, lads. Get back to your posts, drop your plans, and show Lenosha what you've got. Level 21. Okay. Next. Why yes, I am Professor Lambertine. We've met, you say? Are you certain about that? Or perhaps telling me why you've come will refresh my memory? I have been expecting these. I still can't quite remember you, but you have my thanks all the same. Soon all three will attend the symposium. Excellent. I expected their reply sooner, but better late than never. Pray excuse me, I've gotten ahead of myself. The symposium I speak of is a biannual event that I organize for my students. We gather under one roof to share our research and critique others constructively, of course. Perchance you're familiar with the aspect conversion. 'Tis a theory I but recently published, with the aid of an adventurer much like you. Come to think of it. Anyway, the focus of this symposium shall be post-aspect conversion. Speaking of which, the hour is nearly upon us, though it seems my pupils have yet to arrive. Oh, well, there are papers I can attend to while I wait. Since you have proven yourself an able courier, would you mind taking these flowers to the tavern for me? 'Tis the venue for the symposium, and I fear it wants for decoration. Something sus about looking in the guy's room like that? Well, he should have stepped out of his room. You are still here. I must have finished more quickly than I realized, though to do things swiftly and well is only natural for a mind like mine. Where are my students? 'Tis strange for them to be so late, and what of my big surprise? I present the original 4 volumes of my latest work on the properties of aspect conversion. I intend to bequeath them to my students as thanks for their assistance, once they arrive anyway. They are awfully tardy. Perhaps I shall retire to my chambers for the time being. Well, I suppose you are free to go. But if you venture outside Camp Drybone, would you keep an eye open for my pupils? I'm sure they are fine, but I worry all the same. Have a savory baked good right now. They clearly cooked it on something that was used for cinnamon. Oh no. Oh no, cinnamon's such a strong flavor. You see neither hide nor hair of the students. It's not even bad, it's just very clearly got a cinnamon undertone. Have you seen any sign of my students outside the camp? Also, no keycaps for you? No, I don't like them enough to buy them. Nothing at all. My students must be busy with their research, so busy that they forgot to tell me. The symposium is hereby cancelled. My pupils will have to wait for their... Egads, the books! I left them in the tavern. This is also... Could you retrieve them for me? I require a moment. Do mine eyes mislead me? 'Tis the adventurer who came in search of corrupted crystals. Of the countless taverns throughout the realm, that we would cross paths here. Tell me, Dargy, what brings you to this place? The symposium's been cancelled on account of our absence. Whatever for? It's to be held tomorrow, not today. Evidently, the professor mixed up the date, hence why he fears we have forgotten all about it. The professor can be ever so slightly scatterbrained, though a genius when it comes to ethereal studies. As if worse hasn't been said of us, Sako. People would still think us lunatics had we not come to study under the professor. Indeed. Whatever his failings, none of us would be where we are without him. I'd say we surprise him with a gift of our own, something to show our thanks for all he has done, and to commemorate his latest publication. Hear, hear, and I think we all know what would make the perfect gift. Corrupted crystals. Huh, a fine idea if I do say so myself. Can we count on your help as well, Darky? I must return to Highbridge and prepare a containment vessel for the crystals. You may come and collect it anon. Square does this thing where they make merch and 9 out of 10 times it's shockingly inoffensive and bland. I've never been a big... I would say, yeah, I don't think there's ever been a time that I was a fan of any of the merch. Not my thing. And that's the thing, I don't want bland. I have more than enough keycaps that are normal and bland. I don't want that. They're also not the profile that I would like them to be, so it's kind of... It's high time you arrived. I completed my preparations a long while ago. We see crystals marred by nary a single mark. Make your way to the center of the burning wall, where stands the finest of formations. Here is a sledgehammer you can use to fracture a cluster once there. And here a warded pot. Collect within it the shards of crystal and deliver the lot to Sienna. Simple, is it not? I trust you are aware that the nearest path to the burning wall begins at Burgundy Falls. Then I bid you merry mining. Filibuster bracelets, they are really good, but the price is it. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Could just fly over now when I think about it. Their dice up? Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. I'm also not a major fan of the blue, green, red. It just... they all clash so bad. I'm teleporting back. Break that if I'm flying across the rest of this map. Welcome back. Did the Mirror Knights give you any trouble? Not at all. An exquisite pot full of corrupted crystals, if I ever saw one. Well, now that everything seems in order, I shall summon the professor for his surprise. Ahem. What surprise, pray tell? If it was for the symposium, I'm afraid you're too late. Professor Lambertaint. And you, postwoman, did you ever intend to return with what I asked? Why, I ought to. Hold on a moment, Professor. You forgot that the symposium starts tomorrow. We know you can be a bit absent-minded, but above all else, we beg you remember. No student ever skips a symposium. Voila! Corrupted crystals to celebrate your latest publication and to express our gratitude for your constant support. So that's what you three have been doing. Hardly know whether to laugh or to cry. It just so happens I have prepared something for each of you as well. On the properties of aspect conversion would not exist were it not for you all, so I thought to divide the volumes between the four of us, that the set would be complete whenever we meet. Your questions, your contributions, your very presence drives me onwards, as quickly as a corrupted crystal can change aspects. It matters not where our research takes us, so long as we are of one mind and one purpose. Why don't we meet 4 times a year instead of 2? It would be a pleasure to hear your papers more often, and to present mine own, of course. I must say, I am quite eager to begin experimenting with these crystals. You didn't go to too much trouble obtaining them, did you? Not at all. Feige saw to the dangerous task for the second time. Come to think of it, didn't her efforts serve as an inspiration for your research before? Feige? Ah, I knew I had seen you before. Well, no longer shall your contributions go unrecognized. I, Professor Lambertaine, hereby name thee an honorary pupil. Now, my friends, to work. The unsolved mysteries of Aether are waiting to be unraveled. Novel keys also suck. Yeah. Since you can't buy them, can't buy just novelties or spacebars or whatever. Yeah. But I get it. Printing keycaps must be quite expensive. Okay. Let's see. Blue Emerald Avenue, better left unfound. And then, yeah. So we have 3 more. 2, then I guess the last one. Blues on Emerald Avenue. The post-Moogle's fluttering seems more frantic than usual. Dear me, a fine mess this is. A fine mess indeed, Kupon. Kupopo? I didn't notice you there. I was too preoccupied with living a post-Moogle's worst nightmare. I have a letter with an unreadable address. All I can make out are the words Mond and Oda. The rest is illegible squiggles. Who could it be? Clymont? No. Bymont? Or Frymont? Oh, of course, Wymond. Yes, Wyman, the Sultanate's informer monger. Sorry, information monger. Not a single doubt about it, my assistant. Wymond in Ul'dah is our recipient. Now take this letter to him. I believe he can be found on Emerald Avenue most days. I'll rest easy knowing it's in your experienced hands, Kupo. Better left untold. The post-Moogle's quizzical brow suggests he has an unusual delivery for you. Ah, Thargi, you've come not a moment too soon, Kupo. I have a letter addressed to Landonel over in Camp Tranquil that wants for immediate delivery. I hope he isn't inclined to send a reply though, because there's no return address to be seen. But one task at a time, Kupo. First of all, we, and by that I mean you, must see the letter safely to Landonel's hands. I must warn you, though, rumor has it the good captain of the Sixth Spear has been acting strange of late. Perhaps this letter has something to do with it. At any rate, best not keep him waiting. Now, off you go, Kupo. Well, if it isn't Thaigi, it has been too long. Still gallivanting about on endless adventures, I shouldn't doubt. Ah, what I wouldn't give to be doing the same. But enough about my suppressed desires. What business brings you here? A letter? Well, what have we here? This cannot be. It's an invitation from Wisecat to a memorial service for the commander of the Company of Heroes. The commander went missing some 5 years ago, shortly after the calamity. As if in anticipation of his disappearance, he disbanded the company and sent us all on our separate ways. It was all so sudden, we knew not what to make of it at the time. Some believed he feared for the lives that would be lost at the hands of primals. Others believed he was convinced the calamity would mean our end, and dismissed us that we might enjoy what little time remained. His final request was that, wherever life should lead us next, we live up to the words of our company creed. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. To that end, I returned here to Gridania and joined the Wood Whalers. I've done my best to honor that promise, but if truth be told, I was never truly happy at my post. Often did I dream of fighting at my commander's side once more. And so I have decided to resign from the Wood Whalers. Indeed. I have already made my decision known to my superior, and but await an official discharge. Once released from my post, I had intended to search for the commander with Wisecat, with whom I had been in contact about my plans. But now this letter arrives with talk of a memorial service. I simply cannot believe it. There was no one stronger or resourceful. What is more, Wisecat himself agreed to help me find the commander. Why would he do this if he knew that the man had died? Whatever the hell is going on, I will get to the bottom of it. I will go to Wisecat and demand an explanation, and depending on what he says, former comrade or no, I may well spit the bastard on my lance. You'd best be on hand when I talk to him, adventurer, lest I do something I may regret. I shall make my way to Costa del Sol as soon as the matter of my resignation is settled. Pray join me there. I shan't approach Wisecat until you have arrived. Good, you're finally here. Now we can get down to business. You agreed to help me search for the commander, but when you send me this then you send me this invitation. What is the meaning of this? Captain Wisecat of the Company of Heroes requests the honor of your presence at the memorial service for... Is this some crude joke? I'm sorry, Landonel, but I've heard no news of the commander, let alone his passing. And I certainly have no plans of holding a service for him. I am as baffled as you are by the letter. I should like to know who penned it. I see. I'm relieved to hear that you had no part in this absurdity. A great many mysteries yet remain, to be sure, but so long as we can find the commander, I shan't bestir myself over them. I trust I can rely on your aid still, old friend. With the commander back at the helm, the Company of Heroes shall be reunited once more. And good riddance to my tedious life as a wood whaler. I believe I have an inkling as to the sender's identity and intent. Knowing this, I cannot in good conscience help you in your search. I'm sorry, my friend. What? This is not what we agreed upon. The letter, the memorial service, what do they matter if we know them to be false? You said you'd help me. You can't simply go back on your word, gods damn you. I know full well. Skewering Wisecat won't get me any closer to finding the commander, but But look, Lananel, I understand your desire to find the commander. However, I must remind you of your promise to him. You will never live up to your word, chasing after shadows of the past. My promise does not preclude me from searching for the commander. If you will not help me, I will simply find someone else. It's as though he's reverted to his old savage self. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. The commander was a father to him. Truth be told, Lananel's real father was a criminal, or so the story goes. Sad, really. He was just a child, and yet the townsfolk assumed the worst of him. Bore the sins of his father, you could say. His poor mother reached the end of her tether. At least, that's what they said when they found her hanging from the rafters. Lananel was not completely alone, though. He became fast friends with Yawain, now master of the Lancers Guild in Gridania. They were nigh inseparable back then, but the townsfolk's disdain for Lananel did not cease, and he feared their ire would soon turn towards Yawain. Rather than risk the well-being of his dear friend, Lananel abandoned what little remained of his world. Lananel was convinced the world hated him, and he returned the feeling in kind. He'd become a monster. That is, until he met the commander and was taken in by the company. I dare not think what would have happened had they never crossed paths. It was not an easy feat, to be sure, but the commander helped Lananel set aside the anger that had taken control of his life. It was Lananel's love and respect for the commander that brought him peace. But that self-same love may cost him everything he has achieved. The man who wrote that letter suspected as much, and used this ruse of a memorial service to bring Lananel to me. But I fear he's not like to understand why that letter was sent to him. I realize you were only entrusted with a simple delivery, but it would mean a lot to me if you could keep an eye on him. He seems to be losing his way. Please give him a gentle reminder of our company motto. Knowing him, he will next go to Wineport. Whenever he was in trouble, he would always seek out Shamani for advice. Godspeed, friend. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself, or anyone else, for that matter. Royal Marines never had issues like this, just saying. Really, no. I simply do not understand, Shamani. How could Wisecat put aside our search like that? Does he no longer care for the commander? No longer care? I must disagree. Choosing not to search for the commander and not caring for him are two rather different things. Then what of this so-called memorial service? Wisecat seemed willing enough to help me, but then he read the letter. Whoever sent the accursed thing wants us to give up the search. I suspect your meeting with Wisecat is what the sender had intended. Like as not, your coming here was also anticipated. Even from everything you've told me, it's clear the man who penned that letter cares a great deal about you. It understands you quite well to know you would come to us. Who in the seven hells would be worried about the likes of me? Wisecat said he suspected who delivered the missive, but I haven't the faintest idea. It saddens me to hear you say that. We may have gone our separate ways, but in our hearts, we are still all of us brothers. Now tell me, who of our members cared most for you? Who was always there to offer you a guiding hand? Why, that could only be the commander. Precisely. And it was out of the desire to see you move forward that he sent the letter to you. Contrary to what it seems, the commander is alive and well, and even now, he watches over you. That, I believe, was the message he wished to convey. Ugh, I tire of these games. If he's still alive, as you say, where in the seven hells is he? Remember, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. As if I would ever forget our company words. The commander taught them to me when I first met him. To this day, I remember that moment vividly. We were standing atop the point overlooking Costa del Sol. If the commander had meant to verify whether I sought out Wisecat after receiving his letter, that is where he would have been. The odds are slim, I'll admit, but it's the best chance I have of finding him. I must make haste. I wasn't quite finished, if truth told, but I suppose it cannot be helped. The commander meant that much to him. From wielding a spear to living an honorable life, Lenonel learned all he knows from the commander. Naught gave Lenonel greater joy than to meet the commander's expectations, and he went on to distinguish himself among our ranks. After disbanding the company, I believe that the commander continued to watch over Lenonel, and upon sensing his growing discontent, he decided to take action and sent the letter. The road has been bumpy, but Lenonel has finally arrived at the truth. But the final leg of his journey remains, and I should be grateful if you were to accompany him. The law is very funny. The one obsessed law, yeah. And we came here for MSQ. Feige, I might have known you would come as well. Behold, my friend, this spear belongs to the commander. Alas, the man himself is nowhere to be seen. Why? Why does he refuse to meet me? Because you are not ready. By now, you ought to know the reason why. It took me long enough, but I think I'm beginning to understand now. As he would always tell us, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. He wanted us to venture out into the realm and live up to those words, each in his own way. Like you, Wisecat, you are a mercenary of unquestionable renown. The world was yours for the taking, yet you chose to stand at this as the humble protector of Costa del Sol and all who would call her home. Shamani had a hand in revitalizing the Bacchus wine industry, and both Uod and Brayflox have become leaders among their people. We serve the realm better as individuals than as a single entity. That is why the commander disbanded our company. Though I never forgot our words, I did not understand them fully until now. Instead of doing my best as a wood whaler, I had my head in the clouds, dreaming of a return to the glory days of old. We did much good for the realm, and had the time of our lives in the process. But it was past time for us to pass the torch. And the torch, you must agree, has been taken up by a most worthy individual. The realm has no further need of the company of heroes. The commander believes thus, and I agree with his assessment. That is why I chose not to search for him. And neither shall I anymore. As you said, wise cat, I am ready for, I am not ready or worthy to face the commander. Ah, what a fool I've been all these years. There is much to be done if I'm to make up for lost time. Commander, if you are watching, you need worry about me no longer. I will live up to your words and do you proud. This I swear. Your journeys take you far and wide, I believe. Should you happen to cross paths with the commander, please see to it that he knows my mind. Level 23. Okay, before I continue, I would like to go grab a sweater. It's kind of chilly all of a sudden. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Okay, 2 more. And then we'll be done. What the frank did I just see? If it ain't my veteran friend, or is it postwoman today? Can't say I was expecting mail though. Raymond, we have your daughter. Demands behind shack at Copper Bell. Obey or she dies. The purple haze. Tis a ransom note. What? Why'd you bring this to me? I ain't Raymond, you fool, and I can't very well look the other way, can I? Course it'd have to be the goddamn purple haze. Cruel sense of humor fate's got, making me remember what I've worked to forget. They're a gang of crooks who doing a newborn babe for the right price. Thought they'd all got thrown in the clink before the calamity. If they're at large again, then we've got to stop them. My home plus your blunder makes it we. So I'll take you to get their demands from Copperbell. Oh, so I'll thank you to get their demands from Copperbell. Hi Gary, welcome in. Sleep. Unbelievable. Oops. I believe I should have gone in as healer. Pop out your chocobo. Oh, true. Thanks for the reminder. My chocobo is a healer. I swear the sleep is the worst. Matcha, any day now, please. Duh. Let my clemency go through, please. Thank you. Matcha should heal. Hang on. Where the frick? Matcha still usually heals, even on freeze stance, though. Matcha. I swear. Hang on. I'm coming back. This stupid thing needs to fucking die. No, I don't need help. I was just on my pally who's level 70. I didn't even notice the desert heist right under it. Where's my quest? Cornflakes! I didn't even notice their name. Oh, I'm sorry. You're freaking blue mage. Maybe you needed a spell. My bad. I leave them to their own devices. I didn't realize they were blue. I'm just like, oh, let me help this person who's just randomly fighting a bomb for some reason. They're trying to get self-destruct. See. They don't want that funny spell. Wait, I should also get self-destruct. Now that I think about it. Nice timing. I just got back myself from delivering the bad tidings to Raymond and his wife. Good folk, hit by bad fortune, those two. Had to stop him from calling in the brass blades, though. That only forced the Hayes' hand and get the girl killed. Took a lot of promises, but they've trusted her life to me. That's how it stands on my end. You got the ransom demands? The Hayes are demanding the deed to Raymond's land, or the ceruleum beneath it, more like. Secure the mineral rights and live as kings. Clever. Too clever. I've got a sneaking suspicion the gang's acting as the brawn to some corrupt merchant, but they'll succeed over my dead body. Before I get you involved, Dargy, there's something you ought to know. I used to be a part of the Purple Haze. I was one of those bastards. Blackmail, extortion, confidence tricks. If it was a far cry from lawful, I'd had a hand in it. Those were black days, and I'd still be lost in the dark, if not long dead, had it not been for her. a flower girl named Mirtha, who used to stand at this very spot. Buying one of her roses turned into my daily routine, just to hear her say, "Thank you kindly, Mr. Wymond." Not once did she get my name right, but seeing that innocent smile made me see goodness in the realm. But then the haze silences this one bloke. He was a good, upstanding type who'd informed the gang. Brave man sacrifice should have made for a happy ending, but that informer was Mirthra's brother. And she just vanished. Never saw her smiling face again after that day. Not once. Ain't easy to talk about, even after all these years. Any road. It was the push I needed to leave the criminal life. I sang like a canary to the most famous detectives I could find. Hildebrand. It is! I was about to say that looks like Nashu. But he took me for the dead man. Went around old dog telling anyone who'd listen I was a righteous monger of information. Soon enough, all of the haze was behind bars. Were behind bars. I'd gotten my new chapter, but had nothing else to my name. So I stepped into the murdered bloke's life and rode the rumors to where I am today. Come to think on it, though, where in the hells are that Hildy and Nashu? Even that prize pair should have gotten wind of this kidnapping. Well, my point is that I ain't standing by while scum threatens a little girl's life. Can I count on your help saving her, Thaiki? Good, good. Because it just so happens I've got a scheme that needs 2 bodies. The way I see it, the haze will disperse if we snuff out the mastermind. But this merchant's too smart to be caught within a palm of the gang. So we'll just need a trap so large he can't see it coming. The market itself. First, we have to start a few rumors and make them seem true. Make your way to Cesaroga at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange and get his attention with this banknote. Tell him you're working for a wealthy fellow who wants to buy as much ceruleum as he can with the gil promised on that paper. Then, actually buy a boatload of the fuel from whoever Cesaroga introduces. You mark my words, Thaigi. Those villains are going to rue stumbling back into my life. Forgot that I also had to do blue spells eventually. I've leveled my blue, but we need spells. Ah, adventurer, what do you want? A purveyor of ceruleum, you say? An expensive request. Do you have the funds to back it? My dear lady, how came you by such great riches? Your employer's money, eh? Well, allow me to assure you that you are speaking with the right person. Sintgott, the fellow over yonder, will be happy to provide all the ceruleum you desire, and let us not forget to thank the finder. Your sudden interest, however, gives credence to today's rumors that a certain engineer's groundbreaking invention will send the demand for ceruleum soaring. Yes, 'tis perhaps time that I purchase ceruleum futures myself. What I could do for Mistress Momodi with... Ah, but I've said too much. Welcome, welcome! What might a discerning ceruleum? Of course. Are you interested in current stocks or futures? And what do you have to spend? Gods be good, in all my days, no one has ever placed so large an order. It is your money, yes? If you are tied up in something shady, there can be no deal. I see. Well, if this employer of yours is legitimate, I will be happy to assist you. And let me say, he has impeccable timing. What do I mean? Why, just that the market has been full of rumors today about Garland Ironworks. The word is that those engineers found a way to craft airships for a fraction of the cost. Vessels will soon fill the skies, and the price of ceruleum will soar. If this is true, ceruleum will become the most desirable of commodities. And with the amount he's willing to spend, I dare say your employer knows a thing or two we don't. But this is not the time for talk. Here is your ceruleum futures contract. I'll make good on it, or my name isn't Sindgot. Everyone in Mamodi sim. Yeah. There's a mad scramble to buy ceruleum. Heard Sasaroga introduce you to Sindgot. Do you have a futures contract to show for your dealings with him? Well, you've set the price of ceruleum soaring high as an airship. Aye, it was me who started those rumors, but they look real now that you've placed that order. Hold on to the futures contract for now. 'Tis the very bait we need to lure the mastermind into the open. No doubt he's heard how you swept into the markets. That's like to vex him, as is the news that he's gotten himself a rival businessman with a real adept underling. And how do you imagine he'd feel if said underling were to meet with the Haze secretly? With ceruleum prices soaring high as they are, he'd feel betrayed for God's damn sure. I didn't realize Duck slid around on his stomach. Ah! So cute. Aye, Thargi, it's a date with a kidnapper at the Coffer and Coffin for you. You'll have to find a man of the Haze, course, but just keep your eyes out. Get his attention with a pint, then show him the futures contract and let it slip your employer's looking for rich land. His greed'll do the rest. Oops. Did not mean to press that. Well, a drink? Fine. Ain't nothing in the realm for free, though. What do you want? So it's your master what struck it rich in this ceruleum craze. Huh. Suppose it's him I ought to thank for this grog, eh? Line his own ceruleum. I'll wager he is the greedy bugger. Maybe you've got an itch I can scratch. I'll be coming into the deed to a huge plot of land shortly. Ceruleum rich land. Its yield? Take what you're imagining and add 2 zeros. 2. Might be land ain't quite me cup of tea. Might be as I'm willing to sell it. For the right offer, that is. Just a little something to think about. But I'm drowning me troubles here most days if you fancy another chat. Zero, 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 then. While you were gone, the price of ceruleum hit its peak. I'll need the contract back now. It'll fetch a good price and give me the funds to finish things with a bang. Appreciate it. And you mean with that thug? Our mastermind's sure to be feeling betrayed, what with his underling talking to my own in the coffer and coffin. After he went to the trouble of kidnapping Raymond's daughter, false friends trying to turn a profit on their own ain't like to sit well with him. And I've got him a little push with a certain letter as well. Reckon he'll be leaving to question the haze right about now. A lot of 'em are making for Cutter's Cry and straight into the trap you've worked to bait. Leave the springing of it to me. Huh, ain't none of them leaving those caves unscathed. What's it mean? What's it I mean to do? Can't spoil the surprise yet, but don't worry unduly. Wyman's just going to play a trick. Something from the bad old days. Wonder if this content was a sneak peek of the first Hildy quest? I wonder. Can't remember, honestly. This quest is quite long. The stage is set, Thargy, and we're in for a good show. The haze said to put the deed over there. I obliged with a forgery. Our mastermind's here too. I'm hoping my deed fools them so they'll let the girl go. Easy, lass. You're safe now. Just keep close to that kindly venturer, eh? Phew. Well, looks to be drama unfolding twixt our villains. Wouldn't want to be in that thug's boots. Our mastermind's doubtless given the bloke a right proper grilling about his relationship with you. But at the end of the day, the merchant needs the haze. To keep him sweet, he'll offer a bigger share of the spoils. And they'll accept it, I don't doubt. No sense in him siding with some venture they barely know over the merchant's coin. So they'll seal their deal with the haze's solemn custom. Passing a pipe while speaking a crook's vow. That sworn in Somnus's glow holds true in hell's fire. Huh, as if a puff or two bound them to anything. But I will say that a bit of Somnus takes the edge off. But what if some bloke went and hid military-grade fire sand nearby? Aye, the moment they light their pipe, 100 million gills worth of the stuff will explode. That's what I sold the futures contract for. Explosives what can blow a settlement sky high. Least that's what the fellow who sold it... least that's what the fellow who sold it... no, hold on a moment. That whole sky high bitch might not have been a figure of speech. Oh god, screen shake. Ooh. 7 hells. I hope something survived that. Well, little one, I reckon you've had enough excitement to last a lifetime. Go and find the brass blades. They'll see you safely to your parents. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Good child, that. Dargi, make sure she meets her family at Arzaineth Ossuary. They ought to thank you for all you've done. I'd be grateful if you check in on Raymond's wife while you're there. She's young and comely, but the worry made her look weary as a crone. Oh, are you Wyman's friend? Then I owe you a great debt. I was beside myself with worry when he came, but no longer. My daughter is safe. As she tells it, it seems we need fear the gang, or that awful merchant no more. You have my gratitude as well. In truth, I wavered. Enlist the brass blades to bring our daughter home by force, or leave it to Wyman to save her with cunning. But my wife felt he could be trusted, and full glad am I that she convinced me to do so as well. We wish to thank Wyman too. Could you take this to him on Emerald Avenue? It's a token, really, but I hope it shows our appreciation. Once again, thank you for returning our daughter to us. Playing postwoman again? Wait, what? Before you hand it over, are you dead certain it's from me? And if it is, that it ain't another ransom note? Huh, a rose. Just like what I used to buy from Mirtha. Ever since she vanished, time stood still for me. I've been waiting for her so long, what used to be, her spots turned into mine. Precious blossom, this. Makes the good memories come floating back. Who's it from, by the way? Raymond's wife, eh? Well, look at that. There's even a card. Thank you kindly, Mr. Wyman. Your Mirtha. 7 hells. It was her all along. She grew up quick. I'm glad she's happy and has a good husband. Thank you, Thargi. I think time will start moving for me again. Thank you kindly, Mr. Wyman. She still doesn't get my name right, and I wouldn't have it any other way. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a carrier has grown to level 24. Is the barding at least cute for the event? I can show you. It's the one that Matcha is wearing. For this. Oh, no. It doesn't come with barding, actually. It comes with glam for you. It comes with a post-movable hat. The barding is on Mog Store. That was my bad. I thought it came with this quest because I remember that. I remember that on my first character. I thought I had it, and I swear I did. I can't remember though. It must have. The barding actually came from an event though. It was cute. Oh, right. I have a bunch of freaking trash in my... Constant steel ingot. The heck is that user? Mastercrafts. Level 80 Mastercrafts. I do not need this at all. Sell the carnation. Oops. Okay, worth nothing. So sell that as well. Let me just go pop over to the Grand Company real quick before we continue. Another Naga. Never did my dailies either. Oh crap, I have to put this inside the armoire. check something. Vintage doublet vest. Hi, Al. Good morning? Question mark. Big Tim's. Tim's is shoes, right? Yes. As in Timberlands, yes. Last post Moogle. The little post Moogle that could, the deputy post Moogle would entrust you with a missive to a certain seed seer. Well, if it isn't my favorite whipping girl, or my most promising pupil, you couldn't have picked a better time to pay a visit, Kupo. Two of my post Moogles in training are set to embark on their first assignment. While they have completed a thorough training session administered by yours truly, the sensitive and sympathetic superior, that's me, is ever concerned for his subordinate's safety. I have here in my paws a veritable compendium of choice counsel for the aspiring post Moogle. Your task is to deliver it to Rhea Osena, in whose custody my subordinates have been placed at Camp Tranquil. Consider it the next stage in your own training, Kupo. Those boots that look like they are for kids, the yellow ones, the ones that I say look like construction boots, yes, those are the ones. Is a Lala with a mustache? Whatever is keeping that deputy post Moogle, he promised he'd drop by to offer some parting words of advice to his newest recruits, but he's taken so long that they've already fluttered off. You have something for me? Be wary of low-hanging branches and remember to keep a wide berth of any Gubu maws. I say, could this choice counsel be any more blindingly obvious? Always a jarring sight. That said, I cannot fault the deputy post Moogle for showing concern for his subordinates. After all, 'twas his own injury that pressed the two tyros into active service so far ahead of schedule. Sadly, I fear that it will be some time still before his wings are fit for duty. Arun believes he has insight as to how a suitable remedy might be formulated. The process will require the services of a first-rate alchemist. Meanwhile, I have two wet-behind-the-ears Moogles wandering aimlessly across the realm. I would like nothing more than to see them succeed at their charge, that they might inspire a new generation of aspiring post-Moogles. Yet I have my doubts that they will do so if left to their own devices. I would have accompanied them myself, but I fear my duties as Seed Seer leave me little time to play chaperone. Might you be willing to see them safely to their destination in my stead? The first Moogle flew off in the direction of Quarry Mill. Though he does not want for enthusiasm, he is easily frightened by unfamiliar sights and sounds. Should you find him in such a state, pray rally his strength and let him know that we stand behind him. Why, thank you. I dare say you've given me the strength to carry on a bit. Wait a moment, I know you. You're the loyal delivery Lolafel the deputy post Moogle is always talking about, Kupo. You came all this way to watch over me. I thank you truly, deeply, from the bottom of my my little Moogle heart. You are truly a shining example to delivery Moogles everywhere. Oh, to think that one day I might be a full-fledged carrier like you and the deputy post Moogle. Why, it would be a dream come true, Kupo. But how can I hope to reach such heights by staying here fluttering in circles? No, I must deliver this letter safely to Boscaron, just as the deputy post Moogle instructed me. And let me just state for the record that no matter what Rhea O might have told you, I'm not intimidated by this task. Not in the slightest. Well, off I go, Kupo. Yes, that is exactly what I needed to hear. You're exactly right. Why, I can do anything I put my palm to, Kupo. Perhaps you're wondering why one as fearful and faltering as myself doesn't just leave the stressful life of a carrier behind. But you see, what I truly wish to leave behind is my own miserable lack of courage. I remember the day like it was yesterday. My brother lay wounded, struck in the wing by a particular savage stroper, and yet I could do nothing but quake and quiver besides him. I was the deputy post Moogle, who, much to our fortune, was in. It was the deputy post Moogle, who, much in our fortune, was in the vicinity on a delivery assignment, who carried my brother to Camp Tranquil, where Arun tended to his injuries. Today it is our turn. We shall do our duty and help the post Moogle in his time of need, just as he did for us. After all you have done for me, it would mean ever so much if you would drop by to witness the moment. I will await you at Buscaron's druthers, Kupo. I've made it. Aren't you proud of me, Kupo? Now behold, as I delivered this letter straight from my paws into Buscaron's while remaining stealthily out of sight, just as the deputy post Moogle showed me. Bloody hells, if it isn't a Moogle in the flesh! Talk about something you don't see every day. Oh no, Kupo, in my eagerness I've gone down and blown my cover. The deputy post Moogle will never let me hear the end of it. So you Moogles like to stay out of sight when you make your deliveries, eh? No wonder letters have a habit of appearing out of thin air. Sounds like a right thankless job, but you have my gratitude today. Did you hear that? Mr. Buscaroon gave me his gratitude. Why, this just might be the happiest day of my life, Kupo. Since you've proven yourself the capable sort, mayhap you could do me a favor. I've a letter here marked for Badaron in Limsa Luminsa that somehow has found its way to the druthers. Oh dear me, this is doubtless the work of my confident yet careless brother. The two of us, you see, have taken over deliveries here in this shroud while the deputy post Moogle rests his wounded wings. Oh, pray forgive us for our failings, Kupo. New to the job, eh? You needn't go flogging yourselves now. Badaron and I, well, our names and professions do bear more than a passing resemblance, after all. Besides, I dare say that having the chance to meet my first Moogle is worth an errant letter or two. That said, it troubles me to hear that this associate of yours, the deputy post Moogle, was it, has come to harm. Might there be anything I could do to lend a hand? Speak of the medicine. Speak of the need for an alchemist. Speak of the need for an alchemist. I see. You just leave that to me, friend. If memory serves, one of my regulars is something of an expert in such matters. As for Badaron's letter, I have no fear. My brother and I will atone for our errors and see it delivered to the right hands. That said, for all my brother's bravado, I suspect that deep down he, too, feels a measure of anxiety about his first foray outside the shroud. Might you be so kind as to escort him as you did me? It would mean the realm to me, Kupo. We agreed to meet at the Gridania airship landing. I will pass this letter along to him and wait for you to join us. Brain feeling very busy so suddenly. Red Saltina again. I think need some extra sleep. I told you to go to sleep earlier. Saltine. Millie's currently getting over being sick. So, brain be going kaput. You can call me that when I'm salty. Oh no, get better soon. I forgot I could have just taken the freaking aetherite down here, probably. So, you're the Deputy Post Moogle's prize pupil, eh? Didn't he teach you something about punctuality, Kupo? I don't know what my little brother told you, but I've trained my whole life for this. This might be my first time out of the shroud, but if anyone's up to the task, it's me, Kupo. But please, brother, if you got yourself hurt again, I simply couldn't live with myself. Pray let this adventure accompany you just for safety's sake, Kupo. Ever the worrywart. Look, just because you can't fly more than 2 foams without getting the quivers, it doesn't mean that your brother is in need of a chaperone. That's what you said last time when you almost got yourself swallowed by that slavering stroper. If the Deputy Post Moogle hadn't wandered by at that precise moment, that was then. This is now, Kupo. I put on 2 pounds of pure muscle and pored over every map of Aor's Edge to prepare myself for this task. The last thing I need is some glorified sellsword holding my paw. Now enough chit-chat. I have an airship to board. If you want to see how a real delivery Moogle does his duty, feel free to tag along. Or don't. It's your loss, not mine, Kupo. 2 pounds of muscle. Yep. I'm just gonna... It's weird that Eorzea use empirical units of measurements. Yeah. So, this is Limsa Lominsa. Everything here is so big and boisterous, and the smell of the sea is sending needles up my nose. Nervous? Patently preposterous, Kupo. I was born for this assignment. Did you not notice the aplomb, with which I handled my maiden airship voyage? Kupo. But no, a buccaneer's den like this is no place for the ordinary Moogle. With the Deputy Post Moogle out of commission, the people of Limsa are lucky indeed that I'm here to shoulder the slack. Speaking of which, I believe I have a letter to deliver. If you care to learn a thing or two, come join me at the Drowning Wench, but you'll want to move fast. I'm a busy Moogle, Kupo. What took you so long? Take a wrong turn at the Octon. Good thing I'm the one in charge of this assignment. Well, why haven't I delivered the letter yet? Well, it's not because I'm scared of that burly, bearded gentleman over there, that's for certain. I just wanted to give you a chance to witness mastery in motion. Now watch me deliver this letter all discreet like Kupo. Bugger me with a broadsword. Which of you sniveling, stop-set your wind-up Moogle loose in my establishment? Wind up? Are you blind or you just balmy? I'm a living, breathing Moogle, not some glorified child's toy. Oops, there goes my cover. Are my eyes and ears to be believed, and a god's honest Moogle, You're the wench. A letter. I thank ye, my furry little friend, but strap me to the mast if this ain't a rare pleasure indeed. I've heard many a rumor about your kind, but I always reckoned you weren't too keen on letting yourselves be seen. But of course, I simply thought that on this momentous occasion, my first foray into your fine nation, I would take the opportunity to personally introduce myself. I'm sure that's what the Deputy Post Moogle, bless his wounded wings, would have wanted. What's that, you say? One of your mates is hurtin', is he? Men in Milano work tend to know a little something about everything. If there's anything you might need of me, say the word. Speak of the medicine. Aye, I reckon one of me regulars just might know a thing or two about that sort of business. I'll send word if I dig anything up. And with that, I'd best get back to pouring grog afore one of me customers conks ye in the head with an empty flagon. See? I told you there was nothing to be afraid of. Exploring new environs, forging friendships with the locals. Yes, the carrier's life is the life for me, Kupo. But what I've accomplished today will have even more far-reaching repercussions. Yes, once my fellow Moogles back in the shroud hear of my stunning success, they'll be beating down our doors to join the post-Moogle ranks. And since you've been such a loyal observer, I'll give you the honor of reporting my deeds to Rhea-O. If only the Deputy Post Moogle were here, doubtless he would be moved to tears by my magnanimity. Speaking of which, I really should pay him a visit. Not subtle at all. Definitely not. Not a subtle bone in that body. Why are they out here? At the wedding hall, no less. Welcome back. I hear these two's first assignment was quite the success, and that you played a pivotal role in seeing that it was so. For this, I thank you. I must offer my gratitude as well. Knowing that the two young siblings were in capable hands allowed me to focus my mind on the Deputy Post Moogle's treatment, with which I have made considerable progress. At first, the mere thought of an adventurer accompanying me on my assignment annoyed me to no end, but now I say the more the merrier, Kupo. And with word of your success spreading through the 12swood, aspiring delivery Moogles are signing up in droves, while the ranks have burgeoned such that we could assign 2 Moogles to each task if we so chose. And judging by recent events, that might very well be wise. Heartening tidings, indeed. I dare say that the Deputy Post Moogle may rest and recuperate for as long as he desires. Why, I might even suggest an early retirement. Retirement? Gods forbid. I am still a Post Moogle in my prime, Kupo. The mere thought of hanging up my letter sack for good, why, wherever would I derive pleasure and meaning from my meager existence? I most assuredly agree, Kupo. The sheer joy of seeing satisfied faces after a job well done instilled me with newfound energy and enthusiasm. After all my superior has done for me, I could not bear to see him deprived of his most splendid sensation. Intriguing. Thus far, I have concentrated my efforts on physical remedies, but perhaps lightening the post-Moogle spirits might serve to speed the recovery process. At the very least, it is an avenue worth exploring. You just may be onto something there, dear brother. So I can resume my duties once I've healed? No more talk of putting me out to pasture, Kubo? If that is your true desire, how can we deny it of you? I only ask that you take care not to overexert yourself. By the 12, to think I'd ever see a Moogle who truly lives for his work. And with all the younglings eager to follow in his footsteps, we should be able to manage without imposing on adventurers for a while. Just leave it to us. My brother and I understand the significance and satisfaction of our job now more than ever. We won't let you down, Kupo. Now that's the spirit, Kupo, and it's all thanks to you, my artful assistant. But no, you have proved to be far more than just a helping hand. You have earned the respect of the young ones and mine as well. Taigi Latte, by powers vested in me as Deputy Post Moogle, I hereby name you a full-fledged letter carrier. The honor is typically reserved for Moogles, but I am happy to make an exception in your case, Kupo. While I would love to give you your next assignment, the young ones are in more immediate need of training. But do not let your skills wane, for there is no telling when we will call on you again, Kupo. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. In recognition, blah, 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 blah. In recognition of your efforts, the Deputy Post Moogle has promoted you to the to the rank of full-fledged letter carrier. Though it may be some time before your next assignment, be ever ready to return to duty should the Moogles require your aid. This is another one of those things that they just completely forgot about or didn't care about in the game. Which is unfortunate. Okay, I need to go do my dailies. Bear with me, chat. It's gonna be quiet. I need to rest my voice a little after reading out everything today. Oh, I swear I got the same quest as like yesterday. Ah, crap. There's a lookout, but I don't want to get off the mount because I have another mount quest. Market. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ryu. Give me my own mount, please. Dorthal Ka. In the language of the steppe, Ka means no, Dorthal Ha. In the language of the steppe, Ha means a spring, and the Dorthal tribe has laid claim to this particular one. It is a rare oasis in the deathly dry climes of the Nama Desert, and travelers are strongly advised to replenish their water supplies ere they continue on. Itomaki? Is that even what the phrase was? I don't even remember. Oh, kindness. I'm not doing the gathering ones anymore, so I don't know if I'll get that quest or not. The gathering ones are faster? No, they're not. Well, I mean, like, yes, they are if you get the same gathering ones, but it's really not that much of a difference to me. Oh, right. It's 2 crafts. Plus... ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, wait. That's fine. It didn't have to be high qual. Gotta hoard them as I look for... That's the problem. I don't want to hoard the mats. I'm a crafter who actually crafts. I can't have my inventory be full. I tossed all the mats and I'm just going with crafting ones because they're easier to do. Crafting, imagine crafting. I'm the true omni crafter. The one who crafts. What is this? Alright, deliver. It's also crazy because, like, the amount of mats that they ask you to carry is just ridiculous. To be fair, Millie just made level 94 gathering gear for herself. I keep on forgetting that I don't need to, or I usually don't need to high qual any of my crafts here. Some of them I do, like this one. Oh, but when I need to high qual, apparently I just crit everything. Lovely. Actually, no, that's not even crit. What the heck is going on? Such a weird craft. Doesn't need much in terms of quality, but process was crazy. And I'm done. Like, the thing I didn't like about the gathering quests were that, like, some of the quests I don't get anymore. Or I barely see them in my rotation. I have to keep them in my inventory. Like, my inventory is already a problem as it is. Oh, do you have trained eye on any classes? Don't think so. Trained eye is a level 80. I'm only level 70. That lets you insta-fill the quality bar and anything you make. No, definitely not. Anyways, we're done with that, and now Ananta. The level 80 skill, no? Oh, I just swear I just looked at it. Trained Eye is level 80. You know what bothers me is the fact that when you have your regular chocobo out as a companion, that you don't have the freaking buttons for it in freaking pet bar. I don't want to have a whole nother hot bar for this ish. Oh, this area is particularly hard on the CPU, so I don't know, keep that in mind. Might cook your laptop. What do you mean? I'm here all the time. I'm here all the time, every day. This is where I was for MSQ. I'm fine. My laptop is powerful. My laptop still runs better than majority of people's PCs. It's crazy. I've never had issues. Where the hell is this thing? Better than my PC for sure. The area spike CPU package temps. Not mine. Mine's not even throttling in this area. Like, let's see. Yeah, no. We're fine. Powerful is kind of the issue. Laptop's bad for heavy heat. Nah. I have no problems with Final Fantasy XIV in particular. Oh wait, you play on Cap 60? Yes, I do. There's no reason for me to have it be any more than that. What is this quest? Chunks of mudstone. Oh. There is once you have experienced life in 240. Easy peasy. I just don't. I'm gonna get these two up here first, then go for the one below. Fill a map spat at level 80 portal at Millie and she has no friends to help. You do maps by yourself. Pick a day to do it with friends. I never run maps by myself. The dungeons can be really hit or miss solo at that level. Exactly, so you don't. You always go in with at least like a couple people. It's just beneficial. You also get to use more maps that way. Just get a shell leather though. Nice. Or calf, not shell. I see. Okay. I'm done with my dailies. Don't know if there's anything else I want to do. I kind of just want to chill off stream. I'm tired. It's been about 9 hours. Short stream. Shut up, Al. You went to bed and woke up. I've been here the whole time. I still don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna play Triple Triads off stream. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Aren't you doing any streams? Originally that was the plan, but I never posted an event and I don't really want to post one last minute, so No, I'm not doing extremes this week. Yeah, and then I don't know if I want to do it next week either. Because... actually next week should be fine. The week after will also be fine. I have 2 weeks, and then everyone's busy with Savage, so... I don't know. I don't really... Nah, I think I'm gonna take a break from Final Fantasy tomorrow, and I'll probably just do like a little to the left or something chill. Some game that I have in my library that I haven't played yet, that I don't necessarily need to finish per se. Or we play Coral Island. No, I cannot play 2 farming games at once. So either I play Coral Island or I play a little to the left or something not related to anything that I'm currently doing. I have too many extras on me right now. I think I'm gonna I was gonna get maps, but level 70 maps not worth my opinion. Buy 80s, invest. No, again, I do not keep things in my inventories that I do not need right now. I'm gonna... Considering MGP is like one of the rougher things to farm, I'm just gonna all in on MGP platinum cards. Shell and Calf sell for 400k. The fuck? What the fuck what? I did my daily cat pot earlier, yeah. You just bought MGP like that? Yep. Why not? I bought everything else. I finished farming a week into the event. I'm always surprised by everything. What the fuck? What do you mean? What else am I? You farmed everything already? Yes, I did. I went ham. I'm done. These are all leftovers. I had 72. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna buy myself freaking MGP platinum cards. It was either MGP platinum cards or maps. I was like, they're level 70 maps. I can't even... I mean, I can do them now, but... Actually, no. I don't know if I can. Do I have all the areas of Stormblood unlocked? I don't think so. No, that's Chocobo size. What time is it? 9:10. Oh, we have 10 minutes until the next gate. What is that emote, L? Ain't no way. No, I did. I finished within a week. Or like a week and a half. I don't even know. Either way, I've been done for a while. Now I just passively farm. You already finished Stormblood. Well, I'm in post, so not necessarily. Oh, you do? Oh. If you were missing a zone, I would be concerned. Hi, Owie. Illy is right. Calf leather is good profit if you can get them from treasure maps. It's fine. To me... MGP is currently worth more than 400k of gil. Because I do not do anything to really actively farm MGP. Effectively, at least. I already have all the MGP rewards. I've just been saving up for the Fenrir mount. Nice. Hi Ellie. I'm jelly you got one of those bracelets. Hello Lily. I'll let you know what this next batch looks like when it comes out. I haven't farmed MGP in so long. Yeah, and yet there's like a million things that I want. I'm a mount collector and minion collector. And just all collecting in general. It's really bad. Freaking triple triads. Do I want to go try and farm the freaking triple triad card, or do I want to just do World of Darkness tomorrow or something? So basically a hoarder. Yep. Yep. Basically. Also, oh, I was like, what are all of these red things? And I was like, oh, don't worry about it. Just minions. Triple try, collect the cards. Yo, I started that venture. In 2 days, I got... 2 days, I got... 63 cards. And... I have only done it through actual triple triad games so far. Except for the ones that I just like randomly got from like dungeons or instances. Like if they just gave them to you, I have them, but everything I've most likely actively played games for. And both like freaking Rowena and the other... Wait, what was this? Anyway, the wind blows. In 7 minutes. Oh, this reminds me. I was thinking if I ever left our FC and I wanted to start my own, that my tag would be cozy, but now I can't even make it cozy! There's an actual FC with this tag. What would I make my tag? It's okay. I'm not actively thinking about making an FC. Kinda don't want to manage one. Make it cozy on Aether. I already have one on Aether that's cozy. It's on Adamantoise, on my first character. I'm pretty sure. You gonna have a second one? No, thanks. That way you can do money long. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna wait for any way the wind blows? It's now 6 minutes. I guess I may as well. Elle, I should just honestly give you permission to edit the frickin' emote yourself. Elle, I don't know if I want this emo. It's just an evil cat. Doesn't look like a nice evil cat. I mean, Elle's the only one who really uses all the emotes. Okay, while I'm waiting for... While we're waiting for any way the wind blows, I'm going to look at Steam games that are on sale. See if there's anything that I want to get. Balatro? No, I don't. Not my kind of game. What is this? It looks so cute. Valhalla is like Coffee Talk. I don't know if I want another game like Coffee Talk. Considering I'm waiting for Coffee Talk Tokyo to come out, I'm very much talked out at the moment. What games are you into, Sandra? Farming sims, visual novels, games with good story, Room of Depression. They also have to be, like, somewhat aesthetically pleasing. If it's not cute, I don't want to play it. Why is that girl wearing the jumpsuit from Squid Games? What is this? Why? Signalist? You could Stardew Valley. I have Stardew Valley, but I'm not playing another farm sim until I'm done with the current farm sim that I'm playing. Ella and Millie agreed for once. Signalist. Signalist would be good. Let's see. What is it about? Hang on. Why? Didn't even click on that. Oh. Hang on. Time for Any Way the Wind Blows. Big City, Little Kitty. That was recommended to Lex earlier by Delta. Is this the south? Yeah, 7. Stand here. While you guys watch that. Signalid. What is this? Survival horror. I don't play horror games. Okay, no, I can tell. This may or may not actually potentially trigger my night terrors. Like, it may not be scary to most people, but I have a history of having really bad night terrors, so... What's that? As a child, I had very vivid nightmares, that were very realistic. They had, like, all family and friends and stuff in very bad situations. So, like, growing up, like, eventually I stopped having those night terrors, and, like, I don't dream anymore, usually, but horror games of certain designs will trigger my night terrors to come back. And yeah, I don't exactly feel like... And my night terrors are always with people that I actually know. So I don't want to relive those if I don't have to. Big City Little Kitty is a good one. Stray. I've already seen all the entirety of Stray. They're not exactly my type of game. The visual novels, then Persona 4. What's the next one? Leap of Faith. Fuck that. I'm going triple triads. I'm going to play triple triads. I'd rather suffer for 20 minutes trying to get the stupid card that I need. PvP million triple triads. No, you don't give me cards. Also, fuck Rowena. Rowena changes rules every single frickin' time. Bold of you to assume you'd win. Exactly. Give me Cloud of Darkness. Stupid NPC. Oh man, there's also a fate here. Oh, the music goes away. What other games are cute? Good question. Damn it. I hate this NPC, it's always hit or miss. I forgot what strat I ended up using yesterday, but I was playing it like half asleep. My card. It's like a 3% drop, and the last 3% drop took me like 2+ hours. Oh, there's an indie game called Rabbit and Steel. Oh yeah, a lot of people have recommended Rabbit and Steel. Is this what I did last time? No, this is what I did last time. Wait, no, that is not. Damn it, that is not what I did last time. We do. Or not. Played at a con recently, really fun. Raiding but a top down. Yeah. I may enjoy raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if I'd like it as a whole entire freaking game. Wait, why won't you unsync? Not necessarily that I won't. Just don't want to right now. It's more of a persistence thing at this rate. I am so freaking determined to get this card manually. That fate sound scared the shit out of me. There we go. Oh! Zand. No. Hmm. I swear, I think I understand plus, and then sometimes I think I don't. Hmm. Damn it. Oh, and I remember now why we don't use this card in the center. Or we could. Same plus as a brutal rule set, yeah. It's a matter of how many times can you get the NPC to do the same move set too, you know? Fuck. Hi Wolf, welcome in. Protect my card. Nice. That's the thing, like, sometimes it's... I don't even understand. Like, I sort of understand how plus works, and then sometimes I don't. And I don't know if it's because there's also... Well, same shouldn't affect the plus rule so much, but sometimes I'm just like, how... I must have calculated it wrong, because... Definitely not what I thought it was. This should flip both, yeah. God damn it. 7, 5. This should keep me safe. Card hunting, I see. Yeah, I'm freaking persistent in trying to get the Cloud of Darkness via triple triads and not doing World of Darkness. Hi, Jet. Hello, welcome in. Jet, have you slept? Since the last time I saw you. I'm hungry. Go eat. Go eat. Absolutely not. Oh my god. No sleeping. That's terrible. I'm gonna lose this one. Breaks me really hurt to see this. Don't watch. Gonna come over there and beat the NPC with a giant USB. Be my guest. Two, 5, 1. For safety. Or not. 3. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, I got the card. Four hours. 4 hours with this stinking NPC. I'm done. Now for Rowena. Rowena's tough in a different sense because she just changes the rules every single time. Okay, it was a cumulative 4 hours. I sat like an hour here and there. Congrats, thank you. Time to kick Rowena's butt. I don't have like a safety deck that's good for all the rules, so it really just depends on what the rule is, whether we're able to do this or not. And it's 2 roulette rules. Friggin' F. All open and chaos, that's not bad. Do I want to bait? Kinda want to bait. Oh my god. There's the card ID. There we go. Okay, let's see. I've just been going in order, honestly, in terms of the cards. So, unless an NPC just has a bunch and then I just play until I have them all. So I have Cloud of Darkness now. Where is this on my list? Cloud of Darkness, and we got Geralt. Cobalt I can only get from the random Silver Triad cards pack. Same with Tataru. So next we're going to Gridania. Millie, are you intent on following me around? If you are, you can just take my teleports. Mother Mion is this way. No, the other way. Hey, Gridania. I'm map illiterate. I was staring at my mini map and I was like, that's not gonna help me determine direction. Triple Triad. Okay. I need her card. I have the goo-goo. Dissension. Wait, what's Dissension? The card's ranks decrease in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. Luckily, I only have 1 primal. And then 3 open. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, okay. That's now a 3. We go again. Dissension and 3 open. Well, this is not going in her favor. Leave that just in case. Give me your card. Triple Triads is such a bad hole to have fallen down. Thanks a lot. Frickin' mini mog of the week. I swear. It's now 5. I have nothing that can flip it except for this one. Okay, I got her card. And we're done here. Next. Marset. Central Shroud. For a Frixio card. Heck, I already had it. Um, 15, 18. Not the Gaboo though. I already have the Gaboo. 15. What was it? 15. Did I say 16? 15, 18. Where is this Triple Triads? Tis I blind? $15, $18. Oh, it's that NPC. The hated girl. The stupid one we want to beat up. I need Frixio's card from here. I forgot to check the Roast Ascension. All open chaos. Oh. Waha. Four. What? You're kidding. But you won't be able to, I mean, she won't be able to flip my card here. And I got the card that I needed. Okay, today's a good day, apparently. Hard farming. Okay, have Frixio. Next is Central Thanalan. To get Muda Mix Bubbly Pots. This is card 2313. 2313. Up here. Wow, I'm blind. Oof. Hi, Delta. Did you just wake up? I thought it was like 5 a.m. Oh no. Despair? Oh no. Yeah, definitely not. 3 open. Reverse! What is reverse again? Reverse is where small cards win. My back hurts so bad. I'm sorry to hear that. How's Marset got an Asian card in her deck is the real question. True. Oh, I got it. Want to mix bubbly pots? I don't exactly pay attention to everyone else's cards. Too busy. North Shroud for Behemoth. Ah, my tortured soul. North Shroud. Wait, is there anyone else in this area that I just maybe did not see? No. Okay. North Shroud. Coordinates are 24, 23, 24, 23. Oh. Oh no! Can it be? No! It's Saving Plus. And 3 cards to obtain here. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Excuse me. Not Sid again. God damn it. Pain. What? This may be a struggle. Hang on. 1. Bam? No, see, I don't understand. Oh wait, no, it has to be opposite cards, right? It can't be my own cards that count for the plus rule, right? When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other side of the touching, other cards are flipped. Ultima! Yeah, Ultima! What the fuck? 2. No, that's a 1, 1. Also a 2. Oh, we're fucked. The very least block. What the heck kind of cars does Azul have? Jesus. Yeah, we avoiding that. No, see? I don't understand. Sometimes it's going to be La Habrea in disguise. There's an easy way to calculate plus rules. So east is 8 and north here is 4. So 8 minus 4 is 4. You have to have facing ones be the same in order to flip. If not, just by going regular rules. Versus, see, 8 and 2, that's 6. I don't have a differentiation of 6, so... Well, at least I got a card that I don't have. And a Nero card, sus. Okay, 2 more cards. Please be low level cards and so that I don't have to be here for 4 hours. But I swear my math is not right sometimes. I don't understand why sometimes it doesn't flip plus like I think it will. I'm avoiding Sid in top right. I mean top left corner. That is a cursed placement for Sid. Don't place your card here, thank you. Damn. I wonder how this will go. Okay. He has Behemoth, who has an 8 on the right. Not ideal. God damn it. Godbert! 10 for differentiate. What's my meds timer? Un momento. No, that'd be a waste. Frick. He's gonna flip it regardless. I wonder if using the other deck that I created for Saman Plus would be better, but I don't think so based off of the numbers that they have. Damn. There we go. Protect my cards. Behemoth. Nice. Another one that I don't have. And I have no idea what his last card is. So, I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Of course. Protect my card. 6, 7, that's a 1. Differentiation 1. Nice. No, I have this card. Can't open my inventory while I'm here. Hang on. 9, 4. Can't flip that. No. Protect the card. Right? He doesn't have a differentiation of two. There we go. Sarah's fallen down the triple triad rabbit hole. Yes, I have. You can thank Mini Mog for this. What did we do last time? Protect my card. Or differentiation of 1. No. See, I don't understand. 10. This is one I don't understand. I made really good mashed potatoes and then no one wanted extras. Come on guys, no one wants extras. I want mashed potato. Just please share. I love mashed potatoes. Okay. Screw that. No. Thank God, Bert. Okay. I may have forgotten. Look cards. Holy shit. I made it chunky style. I mixed in butter, milk, cheese, and minced green onions. Yo, that sounds great. I love chunky. Does it have a little bit of potato skin too? Peel on or peel off? Forget, we're just going with Lucia in the corner as always. I really hate using an ace to... Yeah, I hate using an ace to flip in this corner. No, I don't like potato peels. Fair enough. Let's just... I want to play it safe. Block it here. Or not. Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. You're kidding. Get the Hancock card, it's really good. I just like chunks because I don't see the point in making mashed potato. I just use instant at that point. I love instant mash. By the way, I just don't see the point in going through the effort of making it from scratch to end up with the same result as adding hot water to powder. True. I forgot about same. I mean, in my favor, but still, I forgot that the same rule is also in effect. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Gotta try sleep more. I woke up the moment you raided last night because the streamer was loud. I wouldn't say they were extremely loud or anything, just louder than I am. Hey Lollafell friends, how are you doing today? We're doing good. How are you doing today, probably? Welcome in, by the way. I am very much down a rabbit hole right now. Please excuse the fact that I'm playing a card game and frick! God damn it! I knew I should have blocked the corner. I knew I should have blocked the corner. I hate this game so much. Give me my last card. I don't even know what card it is. It could be another freaking 3% 5-star card. And I could be sitting here for hours for all I know. Protect the corner. Oh, okay. Pink. I can't do anything with that. So protect this. Damn it. Damn it! Freaking Ultima! I'm gonna stop putting Sadu in the top left corner is what I'm gonna start doing. I got it. Sid's card. Okay. Well. Okay, that only took a minute. Crap. What cards did I just get? Hang on, I need to make sure that my log is properly updated. The new ones, so we had Mother Mion. I already registered that one. And then Geralt, we also did. Yeah. And then Frixio, we got. Yeah. Mudamix. We also registered already. Behemoth. We have. And Sid Garland. Okay. And Cloud of Darkness was registered earlier. Yeah. And then anything else? No. Yeah. No. Okay. Come on, you can't fool my Makote nose. Unfortunately, Delta is another Makote. Oh wait. Yes. Literally all the NPCs from the post-Moogle thing have cards. Oh, do they? Looks like fun thing to do. Can I get there on a trial version? Yes, you can. You can... I forget how you do it, but you have to unlock the gold saucer, which is the casino, basically, of the game. Except it's a casino where you can only win. You can only win. But once you unlock Gold Saucer, inside there's an area for triple triads. If you go through the tutorial, you will get a starter deck, and then you can play with the NPCs there to start building or starting your card collection. It's a terrible thing to waste time on. But if you are bored and just wanting something to chill and do in Final Fantasy, this is another thing that you could definitely collect. There are achievements for it too, under character and Gold Saucer. There's ones for how many cards you collect, and then apparently there's a mount at the very end when you have all cards from 1 through 300 and something. There's a quest that you can do after that to get a mount. What is that Twitch clip, Delta? Since when was there a clip preview on mobile? Is there? I don't even know. Casino? Time to lose my life savings. You literally can't unless you're just buying out all the stuff. It's like you only profit from anything that you do inside the Gold Saucer. You only lose your sanity. True. True. Looks like toast. What do you mean looks like toast? It's just 2 p.m. here, so a little bit too early to drink and gamble, but I'm going to check that out later for sure. Definitely an interesting time. Understanding the rules is something else. You know what else I also want to learn how to play that I'm really sad that I actually don't know how to play? Mahjong. I don't understand Mahjong. I never learned. As a Chinese, I'm highly disappointed in myself. Oh. I can get Good King Moogle Mog from doing Thorn March. Thorn March hard or extreme. Don't fall down that rabbit hole. It's when all your cards flipped over. Learned it from Yakuza. I need to learn how to... I just want to understand how to play Mahjong. I don't want to play Mahjong, like, consistently. I just want to learn how to play. Like, that is the goal. It's just like one of those random ass skills that you just want to have. It's like knowing how to play chess. I don't know how to do that either. It's not like you need to connect two tiles that are looking the same and the road can't have more than 3 turns. No? Have you done Verminion? No, I have not. I think I did it like once upon a time, a very, very long time ago. Because on my first character, I think I had, like, I think I did everything in the Gold Saucer at least once. So, Verminion, and then, like, Chocobo Racing, I also did on my first character. I don't remember, though. That was, like, 3+ years ago. Delta, what is that clip, though? I can't see clips. It's crazy that I can't even see clips of my own channel until after. Okay. What? I thought there's no more in Gridania. Again, going back to Gridania to do another one. It's when all your cards flipped over. Oh. Oh! Sorry, I didn't understand what you said earlier. I just kind of like... I kind of just read it and then was like, huh? Unfortunate. Yeah. Wait, this is New Gridania. There's another NPC. Oh, over there. I swear they need to make the triple triad like a different color or something. It looks like the freaking side quest. No wonder I didn't see it. Blind as a bat. I am. I'm sorry, Delta. I just read it and I was like, huh? Ah! Okay, but Ascension. Cards rank increase in proportion to the number of cards of the same... Okay. Except Ascension ends up in a lot of bullshit because my card... Well, everything ends up... I thought it was funny. It is pretty funny. Except it's happened to me so many times that I don't even care anymore. Do we bait? Let's try baiting. Not hilarious, but funny. Okay, problem with Ascension is that we all end up with just freaking 10s on every side, and then it's a game of fuck all. That's now a 6. 8, 9, 10. See, it's now past 10, and then we're gonna be frickle. We're gonna be stuck. There's literally no winning. It's whoever gets the most cards down. We're gonna protect their card. Give me a card. War sale, please! You have freaking 3 other cards to give me. You couldn't give me 1? Ah shit, I picked the wrong deck! We're fucked. We're screwed. picked the wrong deck. Actually, now that I think about it, triple triads is probably the only way that you can lose MGP. If you lose. Ascension. I call it triple trying my patience. I cheat at triple triads. How does one cheat at triple triads? Don't tell me. Oh my god, please don't tell me it's using redacteds. Protect. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's no fun for me, though. I actually want to understand the game. I chose the wrong deck again! Damn it! Playing on repeat isn't fun for me, but I did play it first in 100 tournaments, so I know the game, and you can't use plugins for that. Hang on. Reset. Ascension. Flip side. 7. This one. And you're in a tight goal. God! No, I hate when I choose the wrong deck. Take me out. Are you kidding? How did we... We still end in a draw. Crazy. You get so little MGP from triple triads. Yeah, it's literal pennies. There really are better farms. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Remove. Oh wait, I already have remove. Darn it, the one card I have, you son of a gun. Why is it only giving me remove cards, bro? You must have other cards. What am I even trying to get right now? Oh, the King Moogle Mon. Yeah, stupid son of a... I picked the wrong deck. I think we need to build a different Ascension deck so we don't end up with their cards being all overloaded as well. Okay, there's one card that I need. Moogle Bog. He has the Papa Lemur and Ida card as well as something else. Oh, Kane-san. Oh, Kane-san has a 5-star. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. Oh, I could have flipped it right away. Let's just hold. Use this. And this. Or not. Or yes. Stop giving me remove. It's crazy that I've seen remove more often than the freaking Moogle card. I chose the wrong deck again. But I won. Holy crap. With a non-ascension deck. Crazy. Oh my god, I got the Kane Senna card before I even got the freaking Papa Limo and Ida card. I swear this game. Kane Senna is a freaking 5-star. I need a 3-star card. This game is freaking insane. God Protect card. Draw. Give me the Papa Limo and eat a card, please. No, I got another card. I said, are you kidding me? This game is absolutely bonkers. Shit, that was the wrong spot, but okay. Interesting. Oh my god, okay. The purpling will crack. Now I'm done here. Okay. Boscaron in South Shroud. See close to Camp Tranquil, right? South Shroud. It's about nah, the other way was closer, but whatever. Probably Demon Wall and wait, Dissension and Order all open. Oh my god. Whatever. Too many rolls. I need the Ryo Senna and Aruna Senna cards. Look at these freaking cards. Freaking Dissension. How did that not? Oh, it was the same number. Oh. Hmm. No, I don't need that card. Ascension really is not so fun. Ascension really isn't, like, if you have a deck that's all like one Ascension, it's not exactly great because it also buffs the other ones. You need Ascension that the other player does not have. Crazy. Descension is also a really weird thing. The worst though, like Ascension is just all the cards end up being like all aces on all sides, so you can't flip anything for the most part at some point, I feel like. Okay, well, we're back to this BS. Here. Dang it. I should have just flipped. I was being too cautious. They always give me Sadu as my first order card. It's crazy. Well, actually, no. It's in order, right? Huh. Interesting. Could definitely build a deck that completely counters this. Order is the worst rule? Not necessarily, because once you know the opponent's card, it's kind of easy to create a deck that can challenge it. It goes in actual order. I thought it was like a random order, but then I forgot that's chaos. Well, that's new. And as long as I'm winning, I don't really give a crap. It's also like the combination of rules sometimes that's just like, is it even possible? Oh no. We may actually be F'd here. I put it here. Damn it. But I can flip here. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Here to be safe. Wait, how come her cards are in this particular... Well, frick. I can... Oh, you can rearrange your cards so they're not in smallest to largest order? I just realized. I was like, wait a second. Why does she always have Kone-san at hers? Give me the card. Card hunting? Yeah. Good luck, thank you. What an interesting move, but okay, we're not questioning it. Oh shit, okay. I'm in autopilot. Didn't recognize that pattern. This is great to fall asleep to. I'm glad. Oh, thank God. Okay, you got the card. Never need to see what's going on again. Okay. Western Thanalan. How many you sitting at? Let me double check. I started out at 63. We've been going for a bit, and now I have 75. I'm just literally going in order. Where was I going? 2217. 22. Lupa, do you have triple triads under this? Yes, you do. Oh, God. Order of what? Because there are so many source of cards. The literal card order of collection by pages is Thancred. I know it's Thancred. Reverse. Reverse is lower numbers, flip, and 3 up. Okay, I can do that. Reverse, kind of easy peasy. Yeah, why not? Twos. I don't have any cards with ones. That's interesting. Oh my god, that was a 7. That's fine. Give me Dan cred. I'm stuck on Eureka ones. What? There are Eureka ones? That's the worst news I've heard. Wait, he gives Thancred and he doesn't even have Thancred? Crazy. 7 of them. Great. It's truly unfortunate. Great. Joy. Wait, now he has Thancred. Missing like 14 cards for the mount. No, you're shitting me that the cards that are needed for the mount are also in Eureka. I know that you need 1 to 312. I just didn't know that within those 312 were ones that were in Eureka. Millie said, Thancred, I am summoned. Welcome. I can't beat the stupid chocobo. I need to fix my reverse cards. I think majority of the reverses I can play perfectly fine. Not this one though. Do I want to save? I want to save this one. The bomb can go in that corner. I think the only one I'm stuck on is from a dungeon, and I get myself to run in. Give me Thancred. I'll go to the triple try collecting, Sandra. I've collected 10 plus cards, and I got past the 2 that I was stuck at for the longest time today, so... Great! No crystal tower. No crystal tower for Daigi. Yeah, no crystal tower. Can't flip this card anyways. Give me Thancred. stupid chimera. Air Thancred is my least favorite, but he's a mess, and I'll clean up the messes. Wild. I swear. I want to be able to flip, so... Damn. Okay, there is a new strat. Past the chocobo this time. I actually can't beat the chocobo. Crazy. Dad cried best. It's so weird seeing depression Thancred. I'll just chew on all Thancreds. I'm too used to Dad cred. It's just the fractal continuum hard. It's not bad. When I say I'm going in order, I'm literally just going through. Wait. Oh, these are... The only reasons why I don't have these two are because they're from the packs that we have to gamba for. But I'm literally just going in order. Page by page. Well, in relative order. If I get to someone who has like a if I get to an NPC that has like 4 cards and I don't have them, I'll just stay at that NPC until I'm done. Thancred the dress wearing Palico. Nah, but I've already run it like 20 plus times. Dang, that is some unfortunate RNG. One card is a pack. No, there's ones that like they really are packs, Millie. Like within, it's like Primal's pack, right? You have to, it's an RNG gamba. Frick. It's okay, I won. Oh, thank God, Thancred, finally. You suck, Fufulupa. That took forever for a 3-star. Now I'm also gonna do this stupid side quest because I just have it. It's gambling, shambling, yeah. That's really clever. Wait, in Monster Hunter Rise, you have a dog companion called Bahamut, and I called my first one Dog Divorce. Okay, next NPC. Rashatriki Lolimsa. What? I swear I definitely checked Limsa last time and there was no freaking triple triads battles to be had. Or maybe I was blind and thought they were yellow side quests again. There's someone named Cabbage Green. I just offer to pay my friends 200k a run of the dungeon until it drops. I sit at the entrance and they do the work. Hey, why was I not offered this opportunity? God damn it! Plus... Rashat is gonna be the Rashat is gonna be the freaking worst person ever, I swear. Freaking Sid, I'm so tired of his face, man. Oh, I'm stupid. I just came out of reverse and I'm playing like I'm in reverse. Oh my god. Let's protect this. Altina, doesn't it drop randomly in your inventory? Yes, I'll run it with you if you want. Unsync should be fine, right? I can invite you in, Sandra, I don't care. Nah, I'm having a blast farming cards right now. Yestola. Well, I got the card that I needed, but now I have... How many other cards here? 3? 2? 2. Yay, Yestola drop. Yeah, that's the one that I needed, and now I have 2 more. Damn it. God damn it. Ah. Wait, I may not be able to win against her. These cards are wild. I'm gonna lose this card. Yep. Is each person doing 200 or are they splitting the 200, Altina? Oh, don't worry, unless you want to. I'm actually super patient, just lazy. I'm playing RuneScape while they do it. Go figure. Maybe I should try my actual same plus deck. God damn it. Oh, whoops. Meh. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 50 million years before the dinosaurs, and I still don't understand Same Plus. Like, Same Plus when it's a combination, or like the individual roles. Same is easy to understand. Plus is sometimes a toss-up. Like, I think I half understand it, but when it's... I don't even know. Like, there's an easy way to math it out. I'm avoiding that card like the plague. There is an easy way to math it. But sometimes I swear I did my math correctly and it still don't flip. So I don't know sometimes. Don't take my left corner. God damn it. Rich. Nah, you're kidding. Okay, hang on. 10, 9, 8, 7. That's 3. What was your Stolas? Stats. Hang on, I have the Yerstola card. I need to check. 3. Yerstola. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, okay. Well, that's interesting. Maybe my math was wrong before when it didn't flip. I have to pay attention again. I just don't want to math is the thing. But you have to math in order to freaking win at stupid. Plus. 7. Or 0. No, I don't have anything that can combat that. Take the center. God damn it. 7, 6, that's a 1. No, that works. Take this. At least it's not like the original Final Fantasy VIII where they had a rule where cards you flip you keep so you can win but still lose your ultra rare cards. Oh my god. I never played Triple Trias in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think. That would drive me nuts. As a collector of cards, that would drive me absolutely nuts. 7, 8. Cannot combat the cards on the bottom. It's an issue. A major issue. Maybe I should play with my I said it earlier, but maybe I should play with my same deck that I built. See if that helps any. Oh shit, I should have put this one out. No, I knew it. Final Fantasy VIII was really harsh. How are you doing, Millie? You're also standing here for the longest time. You were here before I was. I don't care. I'm flipping cards. And she keeps dropping nothing. So be the ways. Oh my god, that scared the absolute living daylights out of me. Okay, I'm gonna try my same plus deck. They have weaker numbers, but maybe I can win with actual rules. Um, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. Nor divisible by 3. So we go the safe route. So loud, Jesus. Yeah. Another Yashtolet. Maybe we just have more luck with the actual plus deck. Sometimes not worth, but never know. I don't want to use Godbird right now. God damn it, division. This is 0 Godbird. Oh my god, I can do this. I understand plus rules. Until I don't again. That is a very precarious place to put that. I don't want to put that there. One. If I put it here, I get... No, see? That doesn't make sense. No. 8, 1. Does it have to be able to be at least one side in order to flip? No, because that doesn't make sense, because sometimes I swear opponents are able to flip. Oh, I hate plus. Shaker, maybe that will work. If only. Nine minus 8 is 1. I need the same. I don't have one. Well, then I'm going to protect my corner. This one. We can do this. this. And this, because that should be 8. Yeah. We're avoiding stupid Sid in the top left corner, always. Trying to get the last card. Not the last card. I'm slowly working my way through. I only started playing Triple Triads not too long ago. So I have 77 cards. I'm just working my way through the actual page order of cards. Unless I get to an NPC. Like, I came here for the Y'shtola card. I got the Y'shtola one, but Rashat has 2 more cards and we're just suffering through this. But hello, Brent. Welcome in. Sorry to everyone who's over on the Twitch side, you won't see Brent's message pop up on screen because Brent is commenting over from YouTube. We avoid top left corner like the plague until I can play a card. Oh, stop giving me Y'shtola, please. Anything else? Don't tell me they're like 2 5-star cards. We're just gonna end up with like 1,000,000 Y'shtolas by the end of this. No! Hey, how's it going? It's going. Down a very deep, dark hole that is called Triple Triads. Pain and suffering. I want to use Godbird to flip, or no? No. Thank you. No! How long have you been at it? Stream or at Triple Triads? Stream is 11 hours and 10 minutes uptime currently is what I see. Triple Triads, we've been doing Triple Triads for probably the past 3 hours. 2-ish something hours, I think, actually. Okay, now why was that a plus? Oh, right. 7 minus 7 is 0. 8 and 8 is 0. Okay. My brain. Godbert. 9. I can't beat that. With a division of 1. There we go. I understand plus math, but sometimes it just doesn't flip the cards like I think it will. Oh my god, your poor soul. I'm fine. I don't know what you mean. I got the 2 card. I got the 1 card that I was stuck on, so I'm chillin'. Division 1. Which I don't have. I'll just play it safe. Oh no, that's a terrible spot to put it. Yep. I can do this plus and get the combos. Yep. I understand. Oh my god. Ah, Leviathan. Thank god I got a second card. Give me. What is the last one? Merlwib. Is a 5-star. I'm gonna be here for a minute, guys. What if instead of triple triad, it was triple titty? Gee. See, like, I don't understand how you can do this, but can't do Alliance or MSQ raids. It's just as monotonous. No, it's a waste of my time. There's no point in me doing, Alliance raids or MSQ raids. For what? Just XP? There's no achievement in that. But you playing cards in a video game right now? Yeah, but there are achievements attached to it. Yeah, it's a game to get cards. Yeah, I'm achieving something. I am getting something from it besides losing my mind. Sandra, have you turned into an achievement hunter now? I'm not doing all the achievements, so answer is no, but god damn it, I freaking hate Titan. I should never block myself in. Terrible idea. 8 and 8. Same. Nice combos. Yes. I'm winning. Do the alliance raids give you items to get free materia? I don't fucking need materia. I don't need materia. Nah, Sandra Queen pop off. Get those cheapos. You guys are all gonna be in for a long time of hell if I start achievement hunting. Sandra, do all achievements with the— I forgot that you're doing all achievements, Ishi. That's freaking crazy. I hate Merlwib. Division of 1. See, okay. In theory, this should flip. This should give me a plus. And it doesn't. I don't understand sometimes what triggers the plus and what does not. I'm a freak too. Freaking own it, Ichi. not block yourself in. Do not block yourself in. What if instead of Sander Corner Cafe, it was Sander Corner Freak? Oh my goodness. I didn't see it or else I would have been able to tell you. What? Tell me what? Huh? Screw this card and bored of this. Unfortunate. I am still okay. Do not block self in. Except for the fact that I don't think I can do anything here. I should have placed that. Shit, I would have lost anyways. Man, y'all don't even know. Before they added it in a patch, the NPCs wouldn't tell you if you're missing their card or even if you already had the card they had. What the fuck? That's so dumb. That's the shittiest thing ever. Oh, I'm done. Merlip. Yes. Hi, Wana. Welcome in. Woohoo! Another one out of the trenches. I need to go check on my retainers in my squadron. Are you grinding treasure cards? Yes, I am, Wana. I fell down the triple triad hole thanks to Mini Mog. Mini Mog got me started. I never played triple triads before, and now I am very much in the black hole of triple triads. It was either this or I'd be passively, you know what I do off stream? Like, I definitely am min-maxing Mog Domes in between triple triads runs. My first 63 cards, what I did was I did every gate that wasn't Leap of Faith. And then would play triple triads in between. So I was farming two things at once. What did I even get? Undyed felt. Oh, I'm gonna lower the quality so these can stack. Them on wall. And then go turn in the rest of the company gear. Okay, I have about 20 minutes left in me. Before I also need to... I have a little bit longer if I'm going until I need to stop stream before YouTube stream cuts. But I think I'm just gonna go until midnight. And then tomorrow, since I'm not planning on doing extreme tomorrow after all, because I didn't want to post an event last minute, I'm just going to chill, and then whenever I wake up and whenever I'm done eating is whenever I will stream. And we're gonna do not Final Fantasy. I'm pretty set on trying to not do Final Fantasy tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a little to the left, and we'll just do yap hours while I just play an organization game. Oh, do I still... How many ventures do I have? 300. Let's just buy another 100. I'm kind of low on seals. 30k is low on seals to me. Wait, I just put my squadron out. What am I doing? Okay. Next card I need. Let's see. Ultima weapon can only be got from Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane, or random from the Gold Triad card pack, or random from the Platinum Triad card pack. Screw that card, I'm skipping it then. Odin I can get from South Shroud, or by running Earth's Fount. I'm trying to not try to do instances for them though. No! Takes 2 seconds. I don't want to. There's achievement in winning the triple triad. Okay. Even if I'm losing my mind, I want to play the card game. Millie, let me do what I want. South Shroud. There is also an award of doing that raid. I've already done Earth's Fount. I've done everything up until... Well, okay, lies, not everything, because I'm still currently doing coils, but... I've done everything. In order. Where was this NPC? Lando. 1628. 1628. Ooh. This guy. No. Huh? It must be him. There's no one else. Oh wait, no, down here. One of these. This guy. Yes, rank hunt. Popped. Check chat. What chat? You didn't send anything. What rules? Fallen Ace. What is Fallen Ace? A rank one side can flip an A. When reverse is in play, A rank A side will flip A1. Huh? I don't understand the rule. What the frick is this? A rank one side can flip an A. Oh, so it's... A's are worth 1 now, and 1s are worth aces. No fucking, they just say that. Reverse is in play. When reverse is in play, not reverse. So A's just become ones. Okay. I probably need to take out my... Hang on. In that case, we're taking out our 5-star card because she has 2 aces. Is there a new recommended? There is a new recommended. We take that out and just add in another 4-star. Unsave changes. Okay, well, recommend, change that. And then we take her out. And add in another 4-star. Or add in a 5-star that has no ace. But I think all the 5-stars are... Well... Bahamut. Yeah. I think. Just don't use aces. Hunt achievements are the worst. Bruh, hunts. No, A's are always A's. It's just that fallen ace 1 can flip them. If it's reversed, then A can flip 1. I see. Either way, I'll just not play. Not play with aces, and I don't need to worry about it on my end. Flipping them? Good luck to me to flip them. I have 1-1. What? Okay. These are the exact kind of rules a computer is good at and a human brain is not. I don't know about that. Damn it. Cards are not in my favor right now. Ew. Hate chaos. If you can brute force it and still win like me, then I consider it simple. But can you brute force it for enough every time in order to farm? That is the question. Yes, you can. Ichi's also been playing the game for a very long time, though. Oh, or shit at all up. I'm just gonna place it up here. Oh, I got the card. People really do just brute force triple triads, Billy. It's kind of like what I'm doing. You just brute force it. You just have to be patient enough to go through with it. It's half understanding and then half, like, totally just placing cards down. If you figure out the pattern, you can loop the AI over and over, yeah. It's so mind-numbingly dull to some, yeah, but... like, to me, this is better than doing any roulette. Or doing dungeon spams. Okay, I can't get Ultima Weapon because that requires either instance or the card packs. I think I'm going to call it here for today. Before I do that, I'm gonna go sell all of my cards at the Gold Saucer, though. It's also like passive MGP farming. Even though it's like little by little, at least I'm getting 2 things out of doing this at the same time that I quote unquote need. What the heck? Why is everyone sick? Alright, I can just sell it here. Where is the sell all button? Jeez Louise. Oh my god, I may actually, by the time new patch comes out, I may actually have gotten 1 million from just passively doing things to get MGP. What the frick? It's crazy. 2 weeks and I had 500k in MGP. Things I can do when I put my freaking mind to it. We will go log out at our house again. They say miserable people are doomed to live forever. Fortunately, I'm not miserable. I also don't want to live forever, so... That's so real. I'm sorry to hear that you are depressed. Simply be me, extremely depressed and seeking oblivion, cursed to be extremely healthy and rarely sick. Oh, no. Okay, that's it for me today. Okay. Mikey says bye-bye. And we are going to look for a raid target. Are any of our friends on and playing Final Fantasy? No. So, to the trenches I go in finding a rando that plays Final Fantasy to raid. That isn't doing MSQ that I don't want to watch. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone who has stuck around. Or people who have popped in and out all day. Huh. Let me see. That's not exactly a place I want to go. It's always fun to be around. It's always fun to have you here. Wait, is it really only 10 days until patch? That's not right. Someone is counting wrong. Someone's title is "Why can't y'all play like JP players?" Crazy, imagine. Oh. Someone who's I mean, I don't think this person's new to the game. What level are they? Can't see. Does Picto have that little buttons? What the heck? Let me see. Picto has very few, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Sprout Adventures. Void Arc. 11 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. It's nearly 12 slash. It's like 11 hours and 40 minutes is what I see on OBS, and I know that that's like a little bit behind. I'll send you guys over to I just came home from home, and damn, you were on the ground. Came home from home. Ah. Home from work. Sorry, it's been a long day. I figured. Okay, I know who I'm gonna send you guys to. They seem chill. Oops. Too bad I missed the stream. It was a whole 12, almost 12-hour stream. I can't believe you missed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Whole lot of triple. It was only 3 hours of triple triad, okay? 4 hours, I guess. 3, 4 hours. I can't even remember. What? That was a quarter of the stream. It wasn't even majority of the stream. Where did the person go? Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sen VT. Their stream tags are VTuber Filipino, chatty, English, comfy, chill vibes. They are a Goddess of Fate human barkeep. I see. Game streamer and music content creator. Interesting. But comfy vibes, pronoun she, her, they. And yeah. They are playing Final Fantasy XIV. They are doing the Little Ladies Day event for the glam, I think, and currently G-posing and just chatting. So a good stream to kind of just chill in for now. But yeah, I will stream again tomorrow. And again, I decided not to do extremes. I didn't want to, I forgot to post the event and I didn't want to post it last minute. And try to wrangle a group together. So we're not doing extremes tomorrow. And I don't think I want to do Final Fantasy tomorrow either. It is going to be a fairly short stream tomorrow because I do have IRL commitments for evening where I have to go to a meeting for a side job that I am doing. And yeah, so it'll be a short stream. We'll do something, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a little to the left or Coral Island and just do a little bit of yapping while I do that. So yeah, but I will be streaming tomorrow whenever I wake up and whenever I have lunch, or maybe at most 4 hours of stream. So yeah, and then we'll have MSQ on Monday, and then my break on Tuesday as normal, and then Wednesday is Coral Island Wednesday, and then a break on Thursday. And then we'll be back next week with Final Fantasy XIV Friday and Coils again. Shall be an interesting, very normal week in my opinion. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to SenVT. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over there. Their chat is open. And yeah, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Again, raid message is Cozy Raid.